Hello. Can I have captains on the court? Captain? Kelly.
Are you going to be the ref?
Yes, all the reference.
I did write your name. Sumi.
Yes, you did. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Som.
So, nice meeting you, mate.
Close enough to Sumi.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Who is their singles player?
You can hear, right?
I
Mic
think
there,
I
okay?
got the-
For them,
Sir, hello. Can you hear me on mic?
well, they did actually.
Okay.
Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear? Can you hear me? Five four five four five four. 545454. Can you hear me? Check, 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 check. Rahul. Rahul. while you are doing the rules, all of that, it's all you. Okay. Okay. And then
Can you hear my voice on commentary? And a very warm welcome to the first edition of the Global Sports Challenger League. Up today is the Jaipur Jawans versus the Hyderabad Vikings. And it's going to be an absolutely exciting thriller of a match. Now over to Mr. Somdev Varman.
are we ready to go? All right. Exciting times, exciting sport, exciting city, Mumbai, and welcome to the Pro Pickleball League. This is 1,300. That's what I wanted to say. 1,300 players across the country playing the open category. But over here, it's 110. We do have two teams. There's 10 teams. There's Bangalore, there's Ahmedabad, Chennai, Hyderabad, Jaipur, Kolkata, Mumbai, Delhi, Goa, and Nashik. And they're all here. There's 110 players in total, and the exciting thing about this is out of the 110, 50 of them are Indian. So you'll see a lot of Indian participation here in the Challenger and the Pro Pickleball League. But to start things off, right now we have the Hyderabad Vikings up against the Jaipur Jawans. Now do remember, this is the Challenger Tour and not the Pro Tour. There's 5 members on each team. And with me now, I have the captains of both teams. I have Vishal Jadhav from the Jaipur Jawans, and I also have Kelly Bonnet from the Hyderabad Vikings. Kelly, how the toss go? How are we feeling about this?
We're feeling fantastic. We're ready to go.
All right, are we ready for the toss? Yeah. Vishal, are we ready? You're going to represent Hyderabad, Jaipur in the singles as well?
Yes, I'm representing Jaipur Jawans.
Right. And on the referee for this tie is Sumi Rajpal from Australia. Sumi, are we ready with the coin toss?
Yes, we're ready for the
All
toss.
right,
Kelly,
let's
do you
go
wanna
ahead.
Call? Heads or tails?
Heads.
It is tails. What would you like? You're serving first. Which side would you like?
Correct side.
Start from the side. You want to start that side? Okay, get on the court, guys. We'll give you a thumbs up.
All right,
you can
and
warm
for
up a minute.
Hyderabad, we have Rahul. We have Rahul Belwal, who's going to be representing Hyderabad, and he's going to be up against Vishal Jadhav, the captain of the Jaipur Jawans. Well, there you have it. It's the very first tie. It's a Challenger Tour in the Pro Pickleball League. And for now, it's over to Shashank on the comms, and I'll be joining him shortly. But do stay tuned. This is very exciting
Hyderabad's
stuff in the pickleball world.
Hyderabad's won the toss. Sorry, Jaipur's won the toss. Jaipur versus Hyderabad in your first Challenger match of the Challenger. Global Sports presents the Challenger League. An exciting men's single. It's a very exciting format. You have a men's singles. You have a mixed doubles. You have something which is called the gender open doubles, which basically means the team can opt to have one man or one woman take on 2 men, or vice versa. And the third option being, and the fourth game is going to be the men's doubles. Very exciting format. At 2-all, we'll get into a tiebreaker. 21 points each. These are rally points. You can win every time. There's no freeze concept. Very exciting match ahead. Joining me in the comm box now is tennis legend, tennis superstar, Mr. Somdev. His exploits with the tennis racket we have seen, his work with commentary we have seen. Handing it over right to him.
Thank you very much, Shashank. What a pleasure it is to be here.
Yeah, we'll wait. I'll give you a signal, then we'll start.
Remember,
Get on the court.
rally scoring. A lot of pickleball, you do see the regular pickleball scoring, in fact, is winning points only on your serve. in rally scoring. It does move a lot faster. And to start things off over here on the Challenger Tour, Vishal Jadhav up against Rahul Belwar. Vishal representing Jaipur. Rahul representing Hyderabad. And here we go, incredible stuff. The world of pickleball absolutely exploding. The good news for the
Time in.
Indians is Mumbai seems to be very much the heart.
0-0.
Here we go. Start things off. Vishal. Lovely point.
Point Jaipur.
Sumi Rajpal from Australia.
1-0.
1-0 to Jaipur. Lovely use
Point,
of the
Jaipur.
over there as well. Remember, for those of you who are new to pickleball,
2-0.
it's return and volley. That's what people will be looking to do. You cannot follow the serve in. But after that, it's open play. Lovely pass once again. Just the pass, but also getting the ball.
3-0. Point Jaipur.
Exactly the start that Jaipur was looking for. Winning 4 points on the serve. And Rahul really
4-0.
out over there. Start is very important in pickleball. Not coming in there, Rahul.
Side out. Point. One four.
1-4. Confirmation that it is rally scoring indeed. Oh, that's a beautiful pass. Forehand inside.
Point Hyderabad.
The key to that is not hitting it as hard as you can.
2-4.
Finding the angle, finding the dip. So important. Oh, really well played point. from
Point
Vishal.
Jaipur.
The strategies of both players very clear for now.
5-2. Point Hyderabad.
Attack the net as soon as you can. Remember, this is rally scoring, not the regular
3-5.
pickleball scoring, which is being seen in the Open Championships. But oh yes, well done.
Point Jaipur. Six three.
Oh, that's
Point
an unforced
Jaipur.
error, missing a return. Really want his
7-3.
make Vishal work a little bit more. Rahul, that's
Point
2 in a row.
Jaipur.
He'll have to pull his socks up before this one runs away from him. Now remember, each match has 1 timeout that is allowed.
8-3.
It will be used strategically, I imagine. Oh, that's a lovely volley.
Point Hyderabad.
Applying pressure. That's exactly what you would imagine. 8-4.
4-8.
Once again,
Point
Vishal
Jaipur.
really seems to be in the groove of things over here. Following that serve in. Really one has to wonder if Rahul can do a little bit better to keep
9-4.
Vishal at bay.
Point Hyderabad.
And this game is so much about pressure. Applying the pressure at the right times. 5-9 now.
5-9.
We saw him make that shot
Point
earlier in the
Jaipur.
match, but again, a little bit ego over here. And the start of this match is really
Ten
where
five.
it started getting away from Rahul, and now he is. Oh, now you do have to
Point
call your own
Hyderabad.
lines over here, remember? But that was undoubtedly wide.
Yeah.
6-10. Now.
6-10.
Oh, Vishal did have that pass. He set it
Point
up beautifully.
Hyderabad.
The two-shot pass. You see that so often in tennis, but in pickleball, it really is the way to go.
7-10.
Get the ball low, get your opponent to pop it up, and then execute when you have the chance. Oh, he had the line.
Switch.
Just missed it long. Now it is a side change. Once either player gets to 11, it is a side change, a mandatory side change. And Vishal will be thrilled that he's moving the other side with a 4-point lead. Take a look at this. Rahul felt like he had the line open, but just pushed it a little bit long. And joining me once again is Shashank Khaitan. Shashank, what a pleasure it is to have you here. What a pleasure this event is for the city of Mumbai.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it's been our endeavor at Global Sports to ensure the best facilities for pickleball for all the players in India and from all over the world. And just to see this come together, I think the whole Global Sports team, all my co-founding partners, my investing partners are really excited.
Time in.
Buzz.
11-7.
Not just in India, but also globally. Oh, lovely
Point.
pass from Vishal up the line. But yes, just talking about that buzz, you've been very much at the center of the growth of sport in India.
12-7.
Exciting times, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's also so exciting for us to be able to create a pro league and a challenger league. Gives opportunities to so many people from different backgrounds to showcase their talent. Just Vishal from the
8-12.
Jaipur team. He's actually a cop by profession. He's a cop and a very, very passionate pickleball player. And here he's getting to showcase his skills at the highest level
Point
in
Jaipur.
front of pro players in terms of the entire world community. So that's what pickleball is so
39.
unique. It gives pros an opportunity. It gives intermediate, advanced challengers an opportunity, and really gets the whole community together as well.
Hyderabad.
Well, that is an astonishing story, really, and it really explains the fact that he's also a very fair player. You saw him miss the ball by an
9-13.
inch, no complaints over there. Well, tell you what, tip the cap to the cop, Vishal Jadhav, the captain of the Jaipur Jawans. Oh, beautiful shot. Love to see
Point
the fist pump
Jaipur.
out there. Getting the juices flowing.
Right. And again, a big thank you to all the team owners who have come forward and bought teams in the league and really, really supported pickleball. The Jaipur Jawans, co-owned by Mr. Love Ranjan, a
Point
film
Hyderabad.
maker, and Mr. Anubhav Singh Bassi, a very, very popular stand-up comedian. And Anubhav is here in the in the owner's box, here to support his team,
Even.
here to see them through in their very, very first match. The Hyderabad team, owned by Cornerstone Properties, Mr. Reddy, a very young, dynamic man reaching out, wanting to support pickleball and the growth of the sport in India.
Oh, that's another incredible point, and you
Point
see
Jaipur.
Vishal just being an absolute beast at the net, making the court incredibly small for his opponent. And you have to also
15-10.
remember, Rahul had a nightmare of a start. He's fighting his way back into this match. Was a 5-point deficit earlier on. He's cut that down to 2.
11.
Lovely pass once
Point
again.
Hyderabad.
Finding the gap up the line. Rahul Belwal from Hyderabad.
Timeout call. Score is
11-15 now.
12-15.
Apologies for a little bit of the score moving back and forth, but we're going to get it right here.
What's happening?
And this is another interesting part of the game as well. You see a little bit lucky over there, Rahul, with the net cord, but from a strategic standpoint, Vishal has to be thinking that he's very much in the driver's seat. And it is very interesting as well because the rally scoring really changes strategy, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and it's a game where you just can't make mistakes because you're losing a point every time, whether you're serving or whether you're receiving. As you can see for the Jaipurs, Himansh Mehta, who's an Indian pro, guiding Vishal. No other place where you get to see that kind of interaction, which is the beauty of the Challenger League. And as
15
mentioned
seconds.
rightly, you always kind of see in this rally scoring system, the more consistent player comes through. You know, it's not about being showy, it's about being consistent, it's about getting all your basics right.
Jaipur, you have no timeouts remaining. Hyderabad, you have one timeout remaining. Time in.
And yeah, after the timeout,
12-15. Right.
Rahul now.
I'll recall the score. Serve again. Just a warning.
12-15.
12-15.
Rajpal, the referee, just making sure things were all set before the start. Rahul here now, serving 12-15. Oh, well played point. Well constructed point. Opened the court up first. When he had the pop-up, he had all the time and all the space. No problems with the execution over there
13-15.
for Rahul Belwal. Clawing his way back into the first tie. Both players
Point Jaipur.
cautious, tentative. Or maybe it's just a nerve. 16-13 now.
16-13.
16-13 indeed for Jaipur. Well played point once again.
Point Hyderabad.
Vishal, no mistake over there. Attacking the net. Rahul, beg your pardon. Now it's just a 2-point lead. Imagine that.
14-16.
Oh, lovely dink, lovely
Point
drop. Lovely display of hands. Vishal Jadhav, the captain, really stepping up when it counts. 21 points to win.
17-14. Point Hyderabad. 15-17.
15-17. Rare mistake there. Again, being a little cautious.
Ball's in. Point.
Yes, an overrule there from Sumi Rajpal. 16-17. Can you imagine? The very first match seems to be coming down to the wire. After a sluggish start, Rahul Belwal very
16-17.
much in this. Oh, great depth in the...
Point Jaipur.
Feels like he could have done better over there, but a really good pass from Vishal Jadhav under the circumstances. Running around that forehand, 18-16.
18-16.
Himself a comfortable enough cushion over here. Oh, that's beautiful.
Point Jaipur.
That's a fantastic pass from the captain himself. Extending his lead
19-16.
now. That one just
Point
missing wide.
Hyderabad.
The pressure from Rahul is making Vishal
17-19.
just a hair. Incredible dig there. Oh, he did well.
Point Jaipur.
The cop from Pune gets up when it counts. Gives him exactly what he needs. The interesting thing about this match, both of these players, they have been rivals
2017.
on the tennis court as well. Now back on pickle. Oh, that's just too good.
Game,
Vishal
Jaipur.
Jadhav hitting all the important passes, the important times.
Call them.
And that's a match well played. Now remember, it's men's singles first, followed by mixed doubles. And Vishal Jadhav has given the Hyderabad Vikings the first match. Very, very well played. You see Kelly Bonner, the captain for Hyderabad. She's on court warming up. Mixed doubles. That's coming up next. Yes, Vishal Jadhav did win that opening one. He played extremely well when he needed to. See the players warming up. It is mixed doubles action now following men's singles. It's 4 ties per match. Men's singles, mixed doubles, gender doubles, which means either team can decide whether they want to play a mixed team or a men's team or a women's team. And the last event, which will decide the tie, will be the men's doubles. In many ways, it is the marquee event of pickleball, more so than the singles. The men's doubles, the fastest paced action. And you see the Jaipur Jawans, Vishal Jadhav with the lead of Hannah O'Kelly. He's warming up.
I got you, dog. Let's do it together.
Let's do it. And after a very exciting singles one, where Vishal Jadhav just squeezed past Rahul Belwal, 21-17. We now have mixed doubles in action, but before we get there, as the players are warming up, I have a very special guest alongside me, Somdev Dev Varman. Not sure if I should call him by name or should I just call him the Pickle Prince?
Yep, that's how the people know me. It's UV over here, or Pickle Prince, as I'm commonly known. And we are so excited to bring you the action at the very first Global Sports Pro and Challenger League. So we have history in the making right here, and it's an honor to call these games with you, buddy.
Yes, everything starts, this is what, the 4th year consecutively that this has happened, but this is the first time that you have a league, the first time there's pros here, the first time there's challengers here. And, just to give our viewers a very quick, how do we differentiate between the pros and the challengers? The pros, of course, are amongst the best in the world. There's 110 combined players. The 10 teams, 110 players, 6 players in each team in the pros and 5 in the Challenger Pickleball League.
That's right, you got that right, buddy. And as you mentioned, we've done many tournaments in the past as Global Sports, but this is the very first time where we have team owners, we have the whole team format going, and it's really exciting to see all these players from all over the world. We have some of the top players from the US, Australia, all over Asia, all over India, of course. And it's just amazing to see them come together and play in a team format. We're just getting started, so we have plenty of more action for you all week long. Make sure to check it out.
Yes, incredible. And we will 100% be tuning in, because just taking a look at the energy that's over here, the camaraderie, the analysis, the tactical analysis, there's just so much, so many layers to this sport that people really don't know about, UV. But coming back to this mixed doubles right now, we're going to have the captain for the Hyderabad Vikings, Kelly Bonnet.
Yeah.
She's partnering
She's playing with
Kashyap Baranwal.
Kashyap, that's right.
And they're
And Kelly is the mother of one of the best players here, Riley Bonhurt. So it's really nice to see a lady in her 40s still being able to be competitive. You don't get to see it in every other sport. Pickleball certainly has it, and on the other side we have Bryson Haas hailing all the way from Hawaii, and Hannah O'Kelly, who's just a teenager, about 15 years or so, made her way down here.
Time in. 0-0. Point, Hyderabad. One zero.
oh, well played.
Point, Hyderabad. 2-0.
One of the things I will have to
Point,
credit
Jaipur.
everybody in Globals for is the vibe. The vibe that's been set up over here
1-2.
has just made for a very viewer-friendly, spectator-friendly, TV-friendly sort of event.
Point, Jaipur.
Bryson as he hits the third shot drop, fifth shot drop to get his team up, and Kelly had a good look at it.
She really did.
5-3.
Oh, well played.
Point, Hyderabad.
The line with that backhand roll, does the southpaw.
Yes, threaded the needle perfectly over there. Didn't really have a whole lot of room. It really seems to be. It really seems to be.
Did that really well over there.
Oh, well done once
Point,
again.
Jaipur.
Side and punches it in for a win.
6-4.
Now, Yubi, I know you're a handy pickleball player yourself. Missing some of the action over here? We know you're a handy pickleball player yourself. Are you missing some of the action over here?
No,
5-6.
I love being on the court. Playing this game is why I've got involved with global sports, and it just brings so much joy to me.
Point, Hyderabad.
Honestly, I do miss it, but it just brings me so much joy to see all these players out here having a time
6-6.
playing at such a big level, and for me to have a part to do with that, that's what gives me my joy. So it's a yes and no.
Point, Jaipur.
Bittersweet.
Bittersweet, absolutely.
Hey, but on the bright side, guys like you are the ones that are really growing the sport, not just in India, but
7-6.
globally. Take a look at the number of players. I mean, just take a look at the court that we're watching right now. Just one Indian. And what an opportunity for 50 Indians. Great play there from Kashyap once again. But what an
Backhand roll, absolutely. Kashyap, one of his favorite shots there, just rolls that backhand right into your feet, puts it down in the dust. Nothing you can do about that one. Very tight game here we have.
7-7.
To Jaipur, it's anyone's game still.
And such a difference in strategy when you take a look at the oh, lovely drive over there.
Point Hyderabad.
Big back. By Kelly. Actually, opposite cross court for a winner. Not an easy shot to execute. But Kelly Strong makes it look easy.
Did I hear it correctly? She's over 40?
You're right.
Yeah, that's right. She's
8-7.
mid to late 40s and is the mother of Riley Bonner, who is one of the biggest players in the US overall.
Point
Just a
Jaipur.
little tentative. Just a little tentative.
Backhand.
Maybe in two minds.
He's not too happy about that, but I'm sure he's happy.
8-8.
Oh, great
Point
stuff once
Hyderabad.
again. Love the quick hands from Absolutely love the quick hands.
Gripping that two-handed backhand, looks very comfortable with that shot and plays it really, really well.
9-8.
What a difference the rally scoring makes as well. Remember,
Point
in traditional pickleball, it is winning a point only on your serve. And Yuvi, the rally scoring format, how much different is that as a player?
Yeah, you know the rally format scoring is quite different. What rally scoring is you can win a point on your serve or return versus in your traditional scoring.
Point Jaipur.
You're used to, you can only score a point on your serve, and that leads to more.
9-10. Point switch ends.
Yes, and it is 11-9.
Hyderabad 11, Jaipur 9. Maybe get my mic volume up. But
Incredible scenes over here at the Nesco in Mumbai. What an effort it's been. Remember, we have had 1,300 participants. I don't remember seeing that in any sport.
No, I think that's the biggest turnout that pickleball has ever seen in Asia, and this is also one of the biggest tournaments in the world with 1,300 participants and $150,000 at the Indian Open up for grabs, along with a lot of player salaries and a big prize pool for the pro and challenger leagues as well. So a lot of money up here for grabs for the players, for the team owners.
Service
and
team
it's all
ready?
about global
Receiving team
sports in
ready?
India. That's what global sports is all about.
9.
And I must say, they seem to be doing it in style.
Oh, Kelly had a good look.
Point
Forehand.
Jaipur.
Also, you have to
10-11.
commend the organizers for putting together a pro league as well as a challenger league. And I would imagine, Yuvi, that the aspiration for every player would be to make it to the pro league.
Absolutely, absolutely. For the people who haven't made it into Challenger, I think that would be their first aspiration. The players already playing Challenger are looking to move up and play pro, and the players playing pro are looking to hold their spot or keep moving up the ranks. That's just how it works in any professional sport, and that's what we're seeing over here in pickleball in India.
Yeah, it's a very clear stepping stone for every player. It does make it a
You're
lot
gonna wait
easier.
until I call the
You
score.
know
First
exactly
and
where
only
they
warning.
need to be.
Having a replay
12-11.
Kashyap served the ball before the referee called it, and that is not allowed. So we have a replay, and we have the point right here. Oh, we had a little bit of
Point Hyderabad.
Kashyap has a backhand that he takes on the forehand side to save it, and then Bryson goes
13-11.
over there. That's when you jump the kitchen and take the ball out of the air. So we're seeing some flair and finesse come out now from these players.
Oh, incredible
Point, Hyderabad.
hands. Incredible hands.
That was a nutmeg there. Kashyap, as he jumps and lets the ball go between his feet to get his middle point. That ball sailing there.
14-11.
Not too happy with himself there, shaking his head.
Oh, lovely dink.
Point Hyderabad.
Fantastic knifey drink there by Kelly as she goes to the one-hander, and that's been just a little too much.
11.
Causing them to take a timeout now. And the Hyderabad team now has
Yes.
taken a lead.
It seems to have, and remember the opening match. You had the captain of the Hyderabad team. The captain of the Jaipur team, Vishal Jadhav. He got the better of Rahul Belwal, 21-17.
Fantastic singles player as demonstrated early on in this challenging game. Oh, and you can see on the screen, Ronan, a player hailing from Florida, is looking to give some strategy to Kashyap, showing him some form and telling him where to put the ball. So some team strategy talk going on over here by the Hyderabad Vikings as they're looking to run away from this mixed doubles game.
And it is very cool just to say that the pros are very much in tune with what's happening with the Challenger League.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I mean,
Service
it's
team
all
ready?
one big team, honestly. You
Receiving
have
team
all the
ready?
pros supporting the
Time in.
challenge.
15-11.
You just can't get enough of this zone. That's just how it is.
Point Jaipur.
Got her back foot over there.
12-15. Point Hyderabad.
Flips that ball down to Kashyap's feet. He pops it up just slightly and then an unfortunate
16-12.
Well done.
Point,
well done.
Jaipur.
Clawing their way back are Jaipur. Now, once again, Yuvi, just to make this very clear for all our viewers, it's men's singles, mixed doubles, gender doubles, and then men's doubles. And can you just take us through exactly how a team wins a tie? Oh,
Point Jaipur.
it was.
but Hannah keeps the ball low and that just threw off Kelly's
14-16.
forcing the point to Jaipur.
Balls in. Point.
Oh, an overrule from the ref.
15-16.
I mean, they don't have the easiest job, especially on the far sidelines, but at least from the com box, that did seem like it skipped off the line. A little bit of cat and mouse once
Point,
again, and
Hyderabad.
Kashyap and Kelly finding a way to get on top there. But coming back to how we were saying with the four ties.
Coming back to the format, as you
17-15.
men's doubles, mixed doubles, and then gender doubles. What gender doubles is you can either play both of your men or you can play your male and female player. So we have 4 male players.
Fault. Point. That's point.
3 games.
Press. That's point. That's fault.
Score ends up being 2-2 at the end. You go into a dream break,
Foot fault.
which is a very exciting format we have over here in global sports pickleball, where you play a game to 21.
You're receiving.
Beat the format and you just play 4 points.
16-17.
What that means is you play 4 points of singles, 4 points of men's doubles, 4 points of gender doubles, and 4 points of mixed doubles, and you keep repeating that format until
Point. Jaipur.
rips that high forehand down the middle of the court. I have bumped into Price and Haas plenty of times in the gym, and I can feel
17-17.
now, so maybe I gotta do some more.
Well, I'll tell you
Point,
what, he's been
Hyderabad.
very deceptive because he's timed his crosses beautifully. Exactly knows when to pounce, when he sees, I mean, the fast twitch muscles that's required and to be very good at pickleball. It's very clear, that's for certain.
Point Jaipur.
Eh,
18-18. Point Hyderabad. 19-18. Point,
well done once
Hyderabad.
again.
That forehand is ripping by Kelly right now.
I'll tell you what, under pressure especially, coming up with the goods, the captain of Hyderabad, Kelly, hailing
2018.
from Kentucky. Incredible stuff. Oh, well done, well done. Little too high from Kashyap and
It's like, no, get that out of here. That ain't gonna work. And it's brought up
19-20. Is this what it's going to come down to? Well done,
But-
well done, and Hyderabad have the tie.
Hyderabad is
Thank you. Well done, guys. Thank you. Thank
We
you.
are. We are at 1-1 now, and we have the gender doubles now up
It'll be
next.
interesting to see who they send out. Are we going to see all four men on the court? Or honestly, I could see some women out there too. Kelly Bonner demonstrating some fantastic pickleball over there, gripping on both wings, the forehand and backhand. Obviously, an experienced player is Kelly. So I'm interested to see who they send out.
Yeah, and also don't forget, it's not just about what you know about pickle. It's also about the experience. It's so much about how well you play the score, applying that scoreboard pressure on exactly when they can. So Kelly has a dearth of experience that she used in that very match because, you know, 15 all, 16 all, you really do need to have that experience in order to go up. And it appears that it's going to be Vishal and Bryson.
That looks like a strong team, absolutely. Vishal Jadhav, the captain, plays fantastic in all three disciplines. That is men's singles, mixed doubles, and men's doubles. And of course, we just saw Bryson Haas absolutely murdering the ball here in Mumbai. So these two are a force to be reckoned with, Som. And I'm excited to see how the other team takes them on. It's going to be fascinating. You can see them working some dinks right now. That is where you put the ball in the kitchen area, which is the area marked out over there. They're standing right behind it. And the rules of the kitchen is you cannot step in and hit any volleys. You can reach in over the kitchen with your feet standing out and hit the ball, but you cannot volley the ball from the kitchen. Therefore, it's also known as the non-volley zone.
It does appear over here that it's going to be Purvansh Patel
Puru,
and
as
his.
the fans like to call him, he's a young player hailing out of Ahmedabad and has been making a lot of noise lately on the pickleball circuit in India. And alongside him, we have Dr. P.V. Spandan, it looks like, hailing from the south, an avid pickleball player, playing on a big
Check.
stage.
1, 2, 3. Check. Check. 1, 2, 3.
Now, also, what the viewers should keep in mind over here is now that Vishal has played the singles and he's
Check.
playing the
1,
gender
2,
doubles
3.
as
Check.
well, he will not be allowed to play the men's doubles,
Check.
which could very well be the last match of this tie. So it's one apiece so far. Vishal getting the better of Rahul Melwal, 21-17. And in the humdinger that we just saw, the captain, Kelly Bonner. Kelly Bonner and her partner, Kashyap, getting the better of Bryson Haas and Hannah O'Kelly. It's one match apiece. And Dr. P.V. Spandan, as UV just told us, incredible scenes over here. To see people from so many different walks of life all coming together for one thing, pickleball. Who would have imagined that? It's one of the fastest growing sports in the world for a very good reason. And by following the action here, presented to us by Global Sports, we can really start to understand why.
Jaipur, ready?
And thank you for
Hyderabad,
joining
ready?
us here.
They're servicing.
This is the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League. The court that
Time
we are
in.
witnessing currently is the
0-0.
Challenger Pickleball. It's the Jaipur Jawans up against Hyderabad Vikings.
Point, Jaipur.
For Jaipur Jawans, we saw Bryson Haas. And the captain now, Vishal Jadhav.
1-0.
Vishal played a splendid singles encounter earlier in the day.
Fault. Point, Jaipur.
Foot fault, point to Jaipur. The watchful eyes of Sumi Rajpal from Australia.
2-0. Point, Hyderabad.
PV Spandan, Dr. PV Spandan there. And his
1-2.
partner, Puru Patel, young kid from Ahmedabad.
Point,
A
Jaipur.
little bit of cat and mouse. You see a lot of that in this game. So much about patience, tactics, making your right
3-1.
move at the right time. Ah, well done.
Point,
Vishal
Jaipur.
with the quick hands once again. It does appear early stages in the match, of course, so you don't want to jump the gun too soon, but it does appear right now that
4-1.
Bryson Haas and Vishal Jadhav seem to be very comfortable playing with each other, knowing exactly where to make the moves at the right times.
Point, Jaipur.
Spandan and Puru really looking to find their flow at the early times in this match.
5-1. Point, Jaipur.
That's an unforced error, especially with both your opponents back. Absolutely no reason to miss that.
6-1.
And this match could be running away. Remember, rally scoring in pickleball here, very different than the regular pickleball scoring. But what that means
Point,
sometimes
Jaipur.
is we have a bad few minutes. It
Timeout
can
called.
really,
Score is
really
7-1.
run away from you. Wisely, PV Spandan there opting for a timeout. Really don't want this to get away too quickly. Remember, the way to win a match is to win 2 of the ties. Right now, it's 1 tie apiece. You love to see everybody getting very involved over here. The pros, the challengers, it's one big family, the team owners. We're all here to win. Exactly how it should be. And Vishal Jadhav and Price.
Service team ready. Receiving team ready. Time in. 7-1.
Price and Haas very much in the driver's seat the early times in this encounter.
Point,
Yes,
Hyderabad.
and way to get one back, stop the bleeding. PV Spandan.
2-7. Point, Jaipur.
It's the experience of Price and Haas coming through.
8-2.
8-2.
Point, Hyderabad.
It's a good point there from the young Puru Patel.
3-8.
Can they claw their way back here? They've dug themselves a hole, that's for certain. Yes, well done.
Point, Hyderabad.
Great dink there, setting up Spandan. So much about getting your partner involved over here.
4-8.
Fantastic hands from
Hyderabad.
Bryson, but ultimately the forehand drive from PV Spandan getting the job done. Remember, they were down 1-8.
5-8.
Showing positive signs here, getting back in this.
Point, Hyderabad.
Another miss from Price and Haas, and it's 6 points to 8 in this third encounter.
6-8.
We had the pleasure of the Pickle Prince, and now
Point,
Spandan
Jaipur.
just a little too soft, and as I was saying, now we have back in the box Shashank Khaitan.
9-6.
Hey Somdev. Yes, exciting times. Very evenly matched game. One game all, that is one game all, and the tie is very excitingly placed.
Oh, well done there.
Point.
Good hands.
Jaipur.
Fantastic hands.
Fantastic hands went by Haas. Very interestingly, Haas is playing here in the Challenger League. His wife is on the other court playing the Pro League. So it's a pickleball family. And again, addressing our point that we keep saying that this is a game for everybody.
10-6.
Oh, a little fortunate with the net
Point,
cord,
Hyderabad.
the cat and mouse point there, going the way of Hyderabad. And absolutely, Shashank, the fact that you mentioned it is for everybody. The numbers over here don't lie. 1,300
7-10.
people. And it's the reason it's the fastest growing sport in the world, and certainly the fastest one in India.
Absolutely. Excellent hands and
lovely hands.
hands.
once
Great
again.
hands
Jaipur,
by
11.
Price and
Bryson.
Haas.
You know, and it's so exciting to see the different styles of play. If you see Bryson, who comes from the US, uses his double-hander, tries to dink. All the Indian boys, far more wristy, far more flicky, as we always say. The natural training of playing sports like cricket, a lot of badminton, a lot of table tennis growing up, and all the boys from the US, if you see solid backgrounds in tennis, and that's how can you see the major difference in their game styles. And so good to see them all compete on the same court, you know, giving it their all.
Yeah, game styles and the evolution of the game. I'll tell you, the first few times, Shashank, I'm just getting the pickle bug myself now, but the first few times that I saw the game, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, very different now than it was back then.
Absolutely.
Night and day.
The technology is changing. The paddles are getting better. The more
15
pro
seconds.
tennis players entering the game. Different athletes from different genres are entering the game, and they're making the game much faster. Even me, 2 years back when I started playing the game for the first time, it was much slower. And someone as old as me thought, hey, I can compete. And then you had these young boys, like on this court, you have Purvansh playing for the Hyderabad team.
11-7.
Young boy, only 14 years old. And competing with some of the more experienced lads.
Point, Hyderabad.
There's so much about discipline, diligence, but also jumping when you do have the opportunity.
8-11.
Vishal just a little long with that forehand drive. But Jaipur very much with the lead still. Spandan
Point,
looking for the
Hyderabad.
Ernie there.
Nine 11.
Great.
As a
12-9.
Oh, lovely once again. Did he
Point,
call that
Hyderabad.
long? Yes, it was just a bit long, confirmed by Sumi. Well, Price and
No,
Haas
they
thinks
called
it
it
was
out.
something different.
Do you call it in? Point.
great
Good
fair play.
Jaipur.
Fantastic show of sportsmanship, and that's what we're talking about. People coming from different backgrounds. Spandan, a doctor, up against a cop with a pro
39.
pickleball player and a 14-year-old junior. And ultimately, sportsmanship spirit, that's what's coming through.
Point, Hyderabad.
Absolutely love to see it.
Ten 13.
Yes,
Point,
the honor
Jaipur.
rule, call your own lines. Once again, you could see Vishal with that dink, just catching the outside of the line. But the young Puru Patel playing the point.
14-10.
Hitting it a little too high, unfortunately, and Vishal just pouncing on it.
Point Jaipur.
Once again, Jaipur, just momentum in this sport
15-10.
seems to be such a big thing. Fantastic defense there. Oh,
Point
great
Hyderabad.
once again. Puru Patel staying on offense. Clawing their way back in here, Hyderabad. Things do change quickly, especially in rally scoring format, where you can win points
11-15.
of anybody's serve.
Point
That one.
Hyderabad.
Vishal did just push that one long. 12-15, Hyderabad.
12-15.
That's a clever lob. Oh, he capitalized
Hyderabad.
beautifully. Drew that play up and executed it to perfection. Did Spandan.
Timeout call. Jaipur scores 13-15.
And a timeout there. The first one from Hyderabad, that one from Jaipur. Just stop the bleeding. And just take a look at that. After he played a beautiful lob, showing his deft touch as well. PV Spandan from Chennai, representing the Hyderabad Vikings. Remember, this is the Challenger Pickleball League that we're currently witnessing. But you do have pros as well. The Pro League and the Challenger League. The pros have 6 players on their team. Over there you see Ronan for Hyderabad. Ronan Jack Cameron, one of the best players in the world, advising the young
15
Purvansh
seconds.
Patel. Special scenes here at the Nesco Arena in Bombay. One minute
No
timeout
teams have
now
any
done.
timeouts remaining. Time in.
And Puru Patel.
13-15.
13-15 now. Very much in this, Hyderabad.
Jaipur.
Vishal doing a fabulous job with the reflexes. Spandal did have a little bit on it. But the quick hands from
16-13.
Vishal set up that put away from Haas. He cleaning it up. Oh, that one just
Pulls out.
missing.
Point Hyderabad.
Haas just checking with the umpire, but yes, a confirmation that
14-16.
just miss. And 14-16, a 2-point lead now for Jaipur. Just catching the net caught
Point
for Spandan.
Jaipur. 17.
Fast-paced action.
Point Jaipur.
That one just missed the line as well. Just drifting long.
18-14.
18-14 now. Choosing to go with the lob serve.
Point
The lob and the
Hyderabad.
rip. A little bit of rope-a-dope there from Price and Haas. Catching the tape on that
15-18.
point. 15-18 now. Yes, well done.
Point Jaipur.
Vishal Jadhav doing exactly what he needed to do, applying the right sort of pressure to get that overhead, smashing the way with no
19-15.
problems. Yes, well done. Vishal sneaking into the net.
Point Hyderabad.
Great point from Puru Patel. Tell you what, the young man from Ahmedabad in the future, certain that a lot of pro pickleball teams, leagues, they'll be eyeing the talents
16-19.
of the young Puru Patel.
Point
Little
Jaipur.
too eager there. Dink from Vishal just good enough. Exactly what the
2016.
Jaipur needed. Game points here.
Point
Too
Hyderabad.
casual there, perhaps, Price and Haas, but that is the style of which he plays with. He does pull off some
17-20.
miraculous shots. Against the 8 ball once again.
Point Hyderabad.
Inching their way back, point by point. 18-20 now. Still game point
18-20.
for Jaipur. Yes, well done.
Game,
Price and
Jaipur.
Haas with the slam dunk. The final straw that was required.
Well done, guys.
And Jaipur now
Thank you. Well done.
taking the third match, 21 points to 18. As close as it gets, really. 19-21, the second one, the mixed doubles. And now, remember, that was the gender doubles, which means either team could have chosen to play with a woman or a man. On that occasion, the young Puru Patel did get his first opportunity here in the Challenger Pickleball League. What an experience for him, 14-year-old. I'm sure we'll see a lot more of him in the future. And now in the final one, it's going to be the men's doubles. Remember, Price and Haas and Vishal Jadhav did play in the singles, Price in the mix, so no team can have, well, no player can play more than 2 ties, which means Price and Haas will have to sit this one out, as will Vishal Jadhav. On court, Kashyap took the court in the mixed doubles. He'll be back. Kashyap Baranwal. And it looks like Puru Patel. He'll have another opportunity to square things up over here for Hyderabad. And for Jaipur, looks like it'll be Nishay Nishani and Ritesh Jaiswal. Players warming up. 2 matches to 1. Jaipur beating Hyderabad. This could be a decisive one. Remember, if it does go to 2-2 in ties, then it's a super exciting 4-point format where we repeat the order. The men's singles, mixed doubles, gender doubles, and the men's doubles. 4 points for each category until a team hits 21 points. But for now, it'll be men's doubles. That's what's up next on the Challenger Pickleball League. The very first tie. The very first time there's been pros and the challengers all packed into one thanks to Global Sports. What an incredible time this is. The warm-ups are done. And Sumi Rajpal from Australia, the referee in this match, just taking the players over the normal rules, regulations, exactly what to look out for. Rally scoring, that's the big one, that's the big change. But it is adding to fast-paced action and quick momentum switches. And to start things off, Kashyap and Puru up against Ritesh Jaiswal and Nishchay. Remember, Hyderabad versus Jaipur. Oh, well done, Nishchay, all over that one. Left off exactly where his teammates Vishal Jadhav and Price and Haas gave them that lead. Yes, well done. Kashyap was ready for it. Oh, well done, that one in. Nishchay leaning in. Just adding the right sort of punch and spin. More importantly, finding a winner. Early times in this match. But that's one that Kashyap will want to forget. Missing a return over here is almost inexcusable. Going for the dink there, coming up short. And the early times in this match, the signs are showing that the players are a little nervy. That one long. 3-2 to Hyderabad.
Point, Jaipur.
Yes, it's 3 point.
4-3.
It is 4-3 for Jaipur. Lovely touch. Oh, but the combination from
Hyderabad.
Kashyap got the job done. Putting it down, waiting patiently. It's so much about having that discipline. Who's going to bite first? Kashyap was ready.
Point, Hyderabad.
Another missed return from Ritesh Jaiswal there. 4-5 now for Hyderabad.
5-4.
You gotta love
Point,
that.
Hyderabad.
You gotta love the intensity that Kashyap has come out here with. Remember, Kashyap in an early encounter in the mixed doubles, him and his partner Kelly Bonart just
6-4.
went down. Apologies, they won the tie, which is what put them on the board. Seems to be bringing that same confidence in over
Point,
here.
Hyderabad.
Oftentimes in team sports, the energy, the intensity, that does make a lot of the difference. And for now, it's very clear to see
7-4.
that Hyderabad has got the edge.
Point,
Guru
Hyderabad.
Patel once again getting the job done with the dink. And Nishchay will be disappointed. Should have certainly done better there.
8. Point, Hyderabad.
Yes, and it does seem to be apparent at this point that Puru Patel and
9-4.
Kashyap in the driver's seat, and a very smart call by Nishchay and Ritesh as they do take a timeout now. Look at the captain Vishal Jadhav going through the strategies a little bit more. Remember, this is the first tie that Nishchay and Ritesh have played, so the butterflies in the stomach is something that is expected. It's something that's, you know, excusable, you can say. Very first time in the Challenger Pickleball League. The question is, how will they bounce back? And will these players on your screen, Kashyap and Purvansh, will
15
they
seconds.
allow Ritesh and Nishchay back into this encounter?
Time in.
Puru now serving
9-4.
from the ad court. Nice return, just catching the back of the line, but
Point, Hyderabad.
good reflexes from Puru Patel once again.
10-4.
10-4. The lead just gets bigger and bigger. Well played.
Point
That'll
Jaipur.
do good to his confidence. Nishay Nichani stopping the bleeding.
5-10.
5-10 now. He'll want that one
Point
back.
Jaipur.
He had his feet in the right place, had the right idea. Just a little
6-10.
too eager with the execution.
Point.
Yes, well done.
Hyderabad. Switch ends.
Point to Hyderabad. Lovely drive, a lovely combination from Kashyap. We've seen quite often now with the dinks and the drives, keeping his opponents guessing. And at 11 points, remember, it is a change of sides. Just one change of side per tie. Whichever team gets to 11 first. That's what we're seeing now. Interesting over here is you see the entire dugout switching sides as well. The Indian Open 2025, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're watching. 10 teams, 110 players, 50 of them Indian. Among the best
15
pickleball
seconds.
players in the world. And of course from India as well. Some of the youngest pickleball players. Puru Patel
Team
and
ready.
Kashyap from
Cut him
Hyderabad
in. 11-6.
have a lead.
Point Jaipur.
Looking to tie this thing back up at 2 points. 2 games apiece, 2 matches apiece, remember?
7-11.
Jaipur with the lead, winning the first singles encounter, 21-17.
Point Hyderabad.
In the first encounter, the captain for Jaipur, Vishal Jadhav, got the better of
12-7.
Rahul Belwal from Hyderabad, 21-17. Mixed doubles action, Hyderabad winning that.
Point Jaipur.
Gender doubles, both teams opting to go with all men, where you do have the choice. That was a humdinger,
8-12.
21-18, and now Hyderabad looking to tie things up. Who's going to blink first? Yes.
Point Hyderabad.
Puru was waiting, Puru was ready. Puru executed exactly the way he needed to.
13-8.
Extending the lead, 13-8, 13-9.
Point Hyderabad.
Attempted to go for the ATP, the around the post over there.
40.
Not enough space for Nishit.
Aye.
Nishay Nishani. Just coming up short, finding the post over there.
14-8.
Oh,
Point
lovely
Hyderabad.
defensive skills from the young Puru Patel.
15-8.
15-9. They're really running away with this now. Oh, great
Point
hands
Jaipur.
from Nishay. Sport has so many layers in it. Yes, the dinks are important. Yes, the field's important. But the quick hands, they may be
9.
the most vital part in this game.
9-15.
9 points to 15. Jaipur trailing in this tie. Make
Point
that 9
Hyderabad.
points to 16. Remember, if this does come down to the wire,
16-9.
oh, lovely point.
Point
Kashyap doing
Jaipur.
his best to keep it alive, but in the end, Ritesh and Nishay just a little too solid. Fluent attacking of both sides.
10-16. Point Hyderabad.
Yes, that one drifting wide as well. 17-10 now to Hyderabad.
17-10. Point
Well
Hyderabad.
played point once again. Puru Patel and Kashyap really seem to have their strategy very, very much in place. Know exactly how they need to win the points.
18-10.
And they're doing it fantastically well under pressure. Oh, a little
Point
too
Jaipur.
eager there, Kashyap. Maybe the forehand drive was the right shot rather than the overhead. Ball didn't quite get high enough for the southpaw.
11-18.
Comfortable lead, or so it seems, for Hyderabad. Oh, this is an incredible point. Incredible
Point
point.
Hyderabad.
Certainly the point of the match. And with that, 19 points to 11. Exactly where they want to be. Looking to force
Point
a
Hyderabad.
decider. And now
20-11.
20-11. 9 match points for Hyderabad. Yes, and Hyderabad
Game,
gets the job
Hyderabad.
done with a win over Jaipur. 20-11. And with that, the tie is now 2 matches apiece.
And we enter our first tiebreaker in our very first league match in the Challenger segment. This is what we were talking about, that the teams are very evenly matched. And I have a feeling that our schedules are going to run off because we're going to have more and more tiebreakers every match, because that's how well all the teams have shaped up. Very good selections from most of the team owners and their staff. And just to ensure that, this is what we're going to see every game.
It's gonna
2
come down
games.
to the wire.
Absolutely.
Feels like the differences between both teams were minimal, really. And now, just to get our viewers on the same page once again, it's going to be 4 points of singles, 4 points of mixed, 4 points of gender doubles, and 4 points of the men's doubles, until one team reaches 21.
Absolutely. 4 points each. They keep rotating. So just as a tiebreaker, we basically get to see all the action happening. Here you can see Richard Lebanese Jr., who is the captain of the pro team, speaking to the young challenger team and telling them what to do next. That's how exciting this format is.
And the contribution from the pros, it really can't be understated. Fast-paced action, non-stop action, and really keeping a lot of us on the edge of our seats. The unpredictability, the swings in momentum, they've been fun to watch. And today there will be six matches for the challengers and the pros. They started around 3 p.m. Expected to end about 11 p.m. Unlimited action, unlimited pickleball action here at the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League. The players just warming up now. Rahul Melwal, he did go down to Vishal Jadhav in the singles, 21 points to 17. And he'll have a chance at redemption. In the mixed doubles, it was Kelly Barnard along with Kashyap. And they got the better of Bryson Haas and Hannah O'Kelly. They're warming up now. As the players are just warming up for the tiebreaker. 2 matches apiece in the very first Challenger Pickleball League. Kelly Bonat, the experienced captain, just getting ready, warming up. Remember, it's 4 points per event. So in this case, the men's singles, Rahul Belwal of Hyderabad Vikings be up against Vishal Jadhav of Jaipur Jawans. 4 points of that, followed by Bryson Haas, Hannah Kelly. In the mixed doubles, they'll be up against Kelly Bonat and Kashyap Baranwal. In the gender doubles, Puru Patel. Saw Puru Patel go down in one of those, but he'll be up again. And in the men's doubles, Nishay Nichani and Ritesh Jaiswal, we saw them go down to Puru Patel and Kashyap Baranwal. See PV Spandan in action as well. And we had the Prince of Pickleball earlier in UV Ruya. And now, joined by my good friend, the King of Pickleball, should I say, one of the best players in the country, Purav Raja. Welcome to the commentary box. Exciting times, isn't it, for pickleball?
I never thought I'd be saying this, Som, but it's a pleasure to be with you at the Indian Open Pickleball Tournament in 2025.
Tell you what, it's a pleasure indeed. Pleasure indeed. Yeah. We've seen some incredible action from start to finish. The very first Challenger Pickleball match, we have a tiebreaker. Can you imagine that?
Wow. Is that a dream breaker?
Exactly. The dream breaker once again to inform our viewers that are just tuning in. It's 4 points of singles, followed by 4 points of mixed, 4 points of gender doubles, and 4 points of men's doubles until one team gets to 21. As exciting as it gets.
I think tennis has a bit to learn from this, Som.
Well, there's certainly a few pointers that tennis can take, I'll tell you that. Especially to make it more spectator friendly, make it a little bit more, well, unpredictable, momentum switches. There's just a lot happening.
I mean, how cool is this that we get to see a dream breaker in the Indian Open Pickleball, and there's so many different formats. Imagine for somebody coming to watch. This is an absolute feast.
And Purav Raja, one of the best doubles players, well, that India has ever seen in tennis, for sure. Been top 50 in the world, played all the majors, Wimbledon, US, made third round in most of them, and represented India in the Davis Cup as well. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen many people who've made as smooth of a transition from the pro tennis league to the pro pickleball league. You've done it about as well as anybody can.
Thanks a lot, Som. That's big coming from you. And I think it's just been one of those lucky things. When I stopped playing tennis, I wanted to compete, and I didn't think pickleball was going to get this big this soon. And it's really exploded. I mean, look at this venue. Look at the 1,500 participants that we have.
Absolutely incredible. 1,500 participants, and the coolest thing about this sport, everybody feels like they have a chance. In this very tie, we've seen a cop in Vishal Jadhav. We've seen a doctor in PV Spandan. We've seen a young up-and-comer in Puru Patel. And Rahul Belwal and Vishal Jadhav, familiar foes, played each other in tennis for many, many years, and now battling it out in the pickleball court. And a dream breaker. That's what we're left with. 4 points of each. I would imagine that the players are ready to begin any moment now. That's the referee for the match, Sumi Rajpal. He's had his hands full. Haven't seen a whole lot of overrules, but just one or two. Players do call their own ninth in pickleball, honor system. And for it being honor system, it has been very few problems on the court.
Okay, time in.
To see really. And the dream breaker now beginning with Vishal
0-0.
Jadhav returning and Rahul Melwal serving. That's unfortunate.
Point, Jaipur.
Remember, 4 points, and then it's a quick switch. The nerves. Can you imagine
1-0.
what the players are going through? Biggest stage for them.
Point, Hyderabad.
actually played Rahul in with him in the over 30s in Vietnam last month, and we ended up winning the tournament. That was his first win
1-1.
on the international circuit. So he's come, and he's obviously a tennis transition, and both these guys, Vishal supported
Point,
Maharashtra
Hyderabad.
tennis for so many years, and then he's transitioned to pickleball, and Rahul's obviously one of the better players Delhi has right now.
2-1. Point. Jaipur.
Mistakes on serve, really inexcusable.
And mixed doubles.
Somebody of the caliber, Rahul Melwal, who has had the experience. But nerves, they make you do funny things, I'll tell you that.
2-2. Point Jaipur.
Great hands from Kashyap to keep it alive, but ultimately the power of Price and Haas really getting the job done.
3-2.
Intimidating figure is Price and Haas. And Kelly Bonner, the captain. Solid return coming in. Yes, well done.
Point Hyderabad.
Hyderabad throwing their way back in here.
Three.
3 points apiece.
Point Jaipur.
Once again. Is it intimidating, Purav, to have someone that big around you?
4-3.
You've seen a whole variety of pickleball players, unlike other sports. Oh, the last point in this encounter
Point,
goes
Jaipur.
the way of Jaipur. They are up 5-3 now. Remember, it changes every 4 points.
A lot of pickleball actually is based on intimidation, and a lot of it's based on the ability to disguise. So when you're so big and intimidating at the net, it's often tough because I don't know where Bryson Haas is going.
Point Hyderabad.
That's Rahul Belwal over there. Lovely dink.
4-5.
So much about intimidation, so much about pressure. Yes, well done once
Point
again.
Jaipur.
Uru Patel maybe wanted to leave the other one, but didn't get his hand out in time. And 6-4, Jaipur
6-4.
just inching ahead. Well done once again.
Point Jaipur.
While they might be inching ahead, Nishchay charging the net over there. And with the help
7-4.
of his experienced partner, Bryson Haas, getting the job done. Such a lovely backhand cross-court angle to get both of them into the net.
Point Hyderabad. Switch.
Over eagle. 4 points. Purav Raja is leaving the commentary box, getting ready for his match. Big matches for everybody here. He'll be in the Pro Pickleball League, representing Mumbai.
That's good. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're 5.
In the men's doubles now,
5-7.
Puru and Kashyap. Just a lovely rally over here. And Kashyap
Point
is the first
Jaipur.
one with the mistake. Pressure point.
8-5.
Hands have to be so steady under pressure. Strategy has to be absolutely clear in mind. Any hesitation, opponents will pounce.
Point
Yes, well
Hyderabad.
done. Ritesh perhaps wondering if that one might have been sailing wide.
6-8.
Not a whole lot of place for hesitation like we just said. 8-6 now, Jaipur ahead. It is to 21, remember. 2 more points in this men's doubles until the men's singles comes back in this dream breaker. Yes,
Point,
Vishal
Hyderabad.
just popping that one up a little too much. Well done. That was a well-earned point by Hyderabad,
7-8.
I have to say. A lovely field.
Point,
from Kashyap.
Hyderabad. Switch.
Keeping it so low, but also close to the net. Really hard to get the ball up and down from that angle. We saw singles earlier. We've seen 4 different disciplines.
Tight.
And guess what? They're still all tied at 8 points apiece. Vishal charging the net.
Point,
Rahul
Jaipur.
with that mistake.
Nine, 8. Point, Jaipur.
Backhand up the line. We saw that in the singles a little bit earlier. And Vishal has got a lovely stroke on
10-8.
that backhand.
Point, Hyderabad.
Pressure mounting. Well, really very little to separate the two teams.
9-10.
We love to see athletes just fight with everything that they have.
Point, Jaipur. Switch ends.
And Rahul once again with a missed serve. 11-9 now, the
Balls
lead
out.
for Jaipur. The smallest of margins. Price and Haas, Hannah O'Kelly back in action in the mixed doubles. And Kashyap and Kelly Bonnet.
Time in.
Really incredible.
11-9.
At the Nesco Arena in Mumbai.
Point, Jaipur.
Hannah O'Kelly, just about 15 years old.
12-9.
One of the promising stars for the future of pickleball.
Point, Jaipur.
It's just getting a little bit lucky there.
$13-9.
Oh, very well played point.
Point,
Waiting
Jaipur.
for it. Second was just enough, high enough. Hassan was doing exactly what was needed, attacking the
14-9.
right hip of Kelly Bonner. Hard for her to get out of the way.
Switch.
That's a
Point,
thrown
Hyderabad.
away, Hannah O'Kelly. So that's 14 points to 10.
10-14. Point, Hyderabad.
14-11, Hyderabad.
11-14.
It seems like they've been behind the 8 ball this entire dream breaker. Despite the score being 8 all, just always clawing their way back and
Point, Hyderabad.
so successfully. 14-12, they were 14-10 down. They won both points in this men's doubles.
12-14.
They have 2 more to go. Well done.
Point, Jaipur.
Just a little too powerful there for the young Puru Patel.
$15-12.
Yes, well done once again. Price and Haas just dominating the sport, taking charge of it. One of the senior players for Hyderabad.
16.
And here you have Ritesh Jaiswal and Vishal
16-12.
Jadhav. Will they be able to maintain their lead? Kashyap and Puru. Sticking to a disciplined plan here. Lovely touch from Puru. Incredible point.
Fault.
Oh, and a foot fault there.
Point,
from
Jaipur.
Kashyap. The watchful eyes of Sumi Rajpal. Calling that
17-12.
Have Jaipur just gone way too far ahead now? Yes, an unforced error. Very much in the driver's seat now.
18-12. Foot fault. Point.
Another foot fault from Kashyap. That's two crucial freebies
19-12.
to Jaipur in this dream breaker. Now it does seem that they're just a little too far ahead. Incredible
Point,
defensive
Hyderabad.
skills. Wow, how did he get those back?
Switch.
Incredible defensive skills. Young Puru Patel, and
13.
guess what? 4 points later, we have the men's singles back.
13-19.
Rahul Belwar. Oh, lovely point from Vishal. You see exactly what it means to him. 20 points to 13. 7 match points to take the opening tie in the Challenger
20-13.
Pickleball League. Oh, lovely lunge, but Vishal with the passing shot gets the job done, and the captain has done his job, taken Jaipur through in this opening encounter between Jaipur and Hyderabad.
And what a fabulous encounter, going all the way down to the wire. Unbelievable match played by Jaipur, down to the tiebreaker, taking it 21-13.
Hold on.
Absolutely the kind of start the league was hoping for, and that's the kind of start, again, emphasizing the beauty of the team selection by all the team players. With this, Jaipur has booked itself 3 points in the points table and already gone up in the group. Absolutely phenomenal start, and we are just waiting now for the team captain and the team players to come in for an interview with Mr. Somdev Varman on there. Unbelievable matches. Requesting a phenomenal job by all the players of the Jaipur team. Great, great. I'm sure the owners are extremely happy. And now I'm going to pass it over to Somdev Varman, who's going to be talking to Vishal, both the team captains.
Yeah, we've been great mixed. played solid, tough one. Tough one. Really solid, tough one. With the footfalls, very tough. Very, you just touch the line, it's a fault, right? It's tough.
Even 1% also.
Have you started already?
No, you guys need to teach me.
I'm booking you now only for hospital, open, all. At least for one category, play with me.
Okay, fine.
It's like it's like actual rebreaker for me to play with me, one category.
Okay, fine. But you guys gotta teach me.
Where do you stay? Like Mumbai? Mumbai or where do you stay? Chennai. Bengaluru. Vimal is there, no? Vimal. Yeah. Even Prajnesh started. He played.
I know.
He was supposed to play with Prajnesh. I know. I saw the draw.
Who, me?
Yeah. I saw the draw.
You just put it without asking me.
Oh, okay. I thought it was there. Yes, I think by next time you can. I'm pulling in Kiran Nanda
Okay,
Kumar.
from
Top spin, yeah.
It's Bangalore is picking up.
While number of courts and quantity is picking up, quality I'm doing something.
All right, here we have it. The tie number 2 in the Challenger series. In the first one, we had Jaipur Jawans
Coin toss.
up against the Hyderabad
have
Vikings.
Heads, tails.
Tails.
Okay. Did you call it? Okay. It's heads.
Over here, we have the Delhi
we go.
Snipers. They're in black, and we have
Yes.
the Mumbai
Tails.
Chhatrapati Warriors in orange.
Serve, receive, choice of end.
And the referee for this match
My player?
is going to be
Sure.
Marsha Freso from America. Captains for both teams.
Dealt.
Just let me know which one you want.
Okay.
Zoine
Who won the toss?
They're gonna receive.
You want to receive. Okay, it's going to change
for
every
Mumbai.
It's gonna
game.
change.
Every game.
Zoyan
Right,
Patel.
so you receive the first game, they receive the second
And,
game,
Okay.
and so on.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
And for Delhi, it's Paula Reeves.
Okay. Side, okay. All right, and that will
Start things off here. It's
change
going to be
each
men's
game.
singles.
Wherever your team winds up, that's where you'll start out for the next game.
All right.
Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, it will change ends at 11 points. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, as the players are warming up again, just thanking all our viewers that have tuned in. But also, a reminder, you need to win 3 ties to advance ahead. Secure that point. There are groups, there's 10 teams in this league, the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League. 10 teams, Bangalore, Ahmedabad, Chennai, Hyderabad, Jaipur. You also have Kolkata, Mumbai, Delhi, Goa and Nashik. And Group A has Nashik Ninjas, the Jaipur Jawans. We saw them take on the Hyderabad Vikings. And you also have Delhi Snipers up against Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. That's the one we're witnessing right now. The first one, Jaipur Jawans, just squeaking past the Hyderabad Vikings, ever so close. Yeah, Vivan Patel here, representing the Delhi Snipers. Vivan Patel for Delhi up against Zoyan Patel for Mumbai. Players just about warming up.
Okay, Jim. No? Okay, yes. Okay, gentlemen, ball in, please. Let's convene here. Okay. Yes.
Yes, and the referee for this match, I did mention earlier, Marsha Freso from Florida. Very experienced. She's been doing this for a few years already. Just taking the players over the rules. Remember, it is rally scoring. Unlike winning points only on your serve. Makes it a lot quicker, a lot more exciting. Bigger momentum shifts. Last few serves as the players get ready. And that's one of the parts of the game that have drastically changed. Is before the last year or two, players are generally very much on the defense on the serve, but it's really evolved now to the serve being a very aggressive shot. Zoyan Patel over here showing us that.
Okay, players, 15 seconds.
And Marsha Freso just reminding us that we're just moments away from starting now.
One game to
It's
21.
a pleasure to be calling this one for
One
you.
by one,
I'm Somdev
changes at
Devvarman.
11. Time in. 0-0.
Oh, lovely backhand up the line for Zoyan,
Point,
the
Delhi.
captain of the Mumbai team. And joining me in the comm box,
I'm sorry.
Sanj Carter.
Point Mumbai.
Lovely to be here and over on Championship Court 2. in this battle with Delhi and Mumbai. Now, Som, I know you've had some incredible games over here. I could hear the cheering from the other court. But very, very excited to see these gentlemen go head-to-head here.
Point. Delhi.
Well, it's one that I don't try and do because well past my skill level, I can tell you that, but a great one to use on the singles court, really to try and create a bit of imbalance in their opposition.
Side out, point, Mumbai.
Basics still remain. You see the players trying to pressurize their opponents by closing the net.
2-2.
Yes, well done.
Point, Mumbai.
Lovely display of a pass and following up to the net. Hands were ready. He was ready. He knew
3-2.
exactly where that ball needed to go.
Side out, point, Delhi. 3-3. Point, Delhi.
One bit just drift wide, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked a little bit wide here, and I think we heard the call there. No complaints from the opposition. Delhi just edging ahead here with a 4-3 lead.
Side out, point, Mumbai.
And the rally scoring format, such a change in mindset, I would
4-4.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see every opportunity here for players to score, but what it also does is puts pressure on the opposition. Every time you make an error, your opponent's scoreboard just creeps and creeps and creeps, really creating a lot of mental pressure too on the athletes if they're not used to this fast-paced style of pickleball.
5-4. Side out, point, Delhi.
5 points piece now.
5-5.
Well, a little misfire there, just took that ball a little bit late. I would have liked to seen him use that momentum, that body momentum, but again, the reception there made that incredibly difficult. As you can hear the tunes pumping up on Championship Court 1 with the Pro League, the very first match going all the way to a tiebreaker.
6-5.
With Delhi taking the win there, so again, their challenger teammates over here on Court 2 will be very, very excited knowing that Delhi already has one win on the scorecard. Can they make it 2?
Point, Mumbai.
Incredible point by Zoyan. Very measured, knew exactly what he wanted to do. Back behind his young opponent, Vivan Patel.
7-5.
Oh, very well played there.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Oh, incredible athleticism from both gentlemen there. I mean, you often see the sliding on the tennis court, but these guys really hitting the pace. Beautiful surface out here at the Global Sports. I'm going to call it the Global Sports Arena. It is a magnificent venue they've put together here for this Indian Open Pro and Challenger League that we're seeing right here on your screens.
Side out,
that's where
point,
the magic really is.
Mumbai.
So often you see, pro pickleball league or pro any league for that matter, whether it's tennis or volleyball or cricket or anything else. You see the pros very far away, but over here, you see all the competitors feel like they're very much part of this event, and guess what? They are. That's what makes it special.
Wow, down the line from Mumbai. What a shot, and great sportsmanship from his opponent there, Vivan. Applauding the skill of Zoyan.
Point, Mumbai.
Again, we're playing rally scoring here. First to 21 points. Players will change ends at 11. And if you're new to rally scoring, it means every time the ball is served, someone will win a point. So it's a speedy, it's fast, it's high pressure,
10-6.
but it's also highly exciting for the fans. Drives
Point,
hard and
Mumbai,
low into that
timeout,
backhand again. We've seen that
change
shot.
in.
Very effective for him already
11-6,
very early
1 minute.
in this match, Zoyan.
Yeah, Zoyan Patel has been very much in the driver's seat, very much in command in this whole match. Really hasn't looked hesitant for can't say the same about his young opponent, Vivan Patel. Really, well, keep in mind, this is the first tie for a lot of these teams, so it may take a little bit for the butterflies to settle down, but for now, really seems like Zoyan is exactly where he wants to be.
Yeah, absolutely. You said it a bit earlier that it's not only the pros getting to play here, there's over 1,200 amateurs competing over this week as well as part of the Indian Open right in this same facility. So what an amazing experience for all of those athletes, and it really gives them an opportunity to see these challenger athletes out here that we're seeing. So they know what the next step is, and then for the challenger athletes to be hitting and training and playing with the pro athletes. So you can see every single tier of pickleball coming together in the one arena.
Exactly. That's what's special about this event over here that's being put on by Global Sports is you see the pros very much in the dugouts, very much involved. And
Time in, 11-6.
how valuable that could be to a young person like Vivan. We saw Puru Patel, the 14-year-old from Ahmedabad in the last tie, getting advice from some of the more experienced campaigners in this pro team.
Side out,
And
point,
is Zoyan
Delhi.
taking his foot off the gas pedal over here? A little bit of an opening for Vivan, I'll tell you that.
7-11.
Oh, you got to be kidding
Side
me.
out, point.
I love
Mumbai.
that. It's an incredibly difficult shot there that we just saw from Zoyan to be able to dig that ball out from the net, not have a fault himself,
12-7.
and then make that play. So giving him a little bit of confidence and a 5-point lead. And we hear the war cry there from the Mumbai Warrior, Zoyan, really enjoying his time out here.
It's just constant pressure, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes it incredibly difficult when they have that, as you said, that constant pressure and the energy coming at you from, even though it's not so far away, it
13-7.
feels like they are in battle out there.
Not to mention the scoreboard pressure that
call the
Zoyan's just continuously adding up on the young Vivan over there, making him feel every pass felt. Or every missed pass felt,
13-7.
rather.
Yeah, it can run away very quickly from you in rally scoring. Unlike traditional, where you must be serving to score, really got to earn your points, but out here, that scoreboard ticks over. And there it goes again, another one on the board. Wow.
That's a tremendous pass, really. The shape he had on the ball. Got around the outside of it, got the perfect curve on the ball.
14-7.
I tell you, that's a lot easier to look at than to actually do. Experience.
Point,
You can really see it.
Mumbai. $15-7.
That's just too good.
Point,
Experience.
Mumbai.
And now
Time-
we have a lead like that. it's
Timeout
confidence.
receiver. 16-7. 1 minute.
Vivan Patel doing the right thing by taking his timeout, but what can he really change over here? That's the real question. Does he have enough time left?
Yeah, you can see captain there and the rest of his team just trying to give him some instructions there. And on the other side, the team from Mumbai looking very, very relaxed, as you would with a handy lead. But again, as you said, as a young guy, just needs to go out there, keep swinging. The best thing is it's a best of 5 game. So even if they can't get through this men's singles match, they've got the doubles coming up, women's doubles, and then also mixed. So a lot of opportunities still for Delhi to get back into the game. They're never over, but it's always nice to have that 1 game lead, going into the doubles format.
There's no question about it. Remember, after
15
Singles, it
seconds.
will be the mixed
Delhi, no
doubles.
timeouts
This is
remaining.
mixed doubles, gender
Mumbai,
doubles, where
1 timeout
either team
remaining.
can decide if they want to throw in a man or a woman into that based on the strengths and weaknesses of their team. So it's men's singles, mixed doubles, gender doubles. The last one was men's doubles. If it is a tiebreaker, then it's a dream breaker,
Time in.
should I say.
16-7.
Until you keep switching, till one team gets to 21. But for now, Zoyan Patel, 16-7.
Side out. Point. Delhi. 8-16.
Oh, he's everywhere.
Side out. Point. Mumbai. I did not see it. Yes. 17-8.
You see the young Vivan from Delhi. just a
Point
little
Mumbai.
hesitant. Should I follow the return up to the net or not? And that little hesitancy is really, something that you can't afford to do, especially when you're up against someone as experienced as Zoyan. But Vivan does have a lot
18-8.
of notes that he can take from this match. Surely, only his first match. It's too good. Nothing wrong
Point
with that return.
Mumbai.
It's incredible the amount of rip up and down action the players are able to get on their forehands and
19-8.
backhands, ground strokes, really. That's changed over the last couple of years.
Oh, trying a little bit of trickery
Side
there.
out,
I like
point
it. And when
Delhi.
you've got a nice handy 12-point lead, why not? Try and make the highlights real.
9-19. Side out. Point. Mumbai.
Yes, just a confirmation that just jumped the gun on the scorecard there.
29.
It's 20 points to 9.
Point.
Too good there from
Game
Zoyan and the Mumbai Warriors
21-9.
taking game one, the men's singles. Brilliant experience out there for Vivan, as you said earlier. His first match, there'll be plenty more. They've got another 5 days of competition. Plenty of pool play matches before they get to the elimination phase. He'll be disappointed, but I think it's a great opportunity, and hopefully his team gets around him. He'll have time to review that and learn from that opportunity.
There's plenty of notes to look at for young Vivan. Has to wonder, moving forward, what can I do better? That's the beauty of this format, isn't it? Is that it's not a knockout. You will have plenty of chances. This is a group stage. You'll have 4 more games in the group stage before that. So there's plenty of, room for improvement, undoubtedly. And with the way pickleball is, you come out with a different sort of mojo, and who knows, put yourself in the right position. That's all you can really ask for. But from Zoyan Patel, really nothing wrong there. Backhand, double-handed backhand up the line was splendid throughout the match. The 4 or 5 passes that I can remember, no mistake whatsoever. Mixed doubles now.
Yeah, and the Challenger team of the Delhi Snipers is quite a good team. I would imagine a couple of these players almost could have got drafted into the pro team. So I'd be interested to see who they throw out for the mixed doubles. But it looks like, as you see in the red and black of the Snipers, it looks like Paula Rivers and Alex Guy might be taking to the court. So we'll wait for final confirmation as players warm up as we go to mixed doubles, which is very exciting. And we...
While it's Paula and Alex, potentially, they are the ones warming up right now. They can switch at any second. It does look...
It looks like in the ladies, Monica Meenan and...
Yeah,
Yes, it's Monica Menning and Shell Shah. Big man.
There we go. We're getting our first look at these teams and these players too. So thank you for all the fans watching on Fan Code back home or in India or around the world.
We have seen some of the best pickleball action in the world, and certainly seen some of the most innovative in the sense of having an open championship, all age groups, all categories, singles, doubles, mix. 1,300 participants is really unheard of in most countries, in most sports, in one venue. So hats off to the organizers for pulling something like this off. This is the first time this is the fourth year that they've done it, but the first time that they've added a pro league and a challenger league. Again, Sanj was talking about earlier how the stepping stone is so clear to every player that's in the tournament, is get to a point where we get to the challengers, and that would be a great scouting place for the pros. And that's exactly what this event has really done. It's splendid for everyone who's a part of it, I tell you.
And so we have just got confirmation it will be Alex Guy. You see there in the black cap for the Delhi Snipers, and Paula Rivers in the black jumper at the moment. As she gets warmed up, that will come off as this action will heat up here. In mixed doubles, we saw the Mumbai Warriors take game one, and the Snipers will be very keen to level that up here.
Captain Paula Rivers. So she'll have a few words of advice for the young Ivan Patel in his debut at the Challenger Pickleball League, but his debut match as well. Players just warming up now.
Okay, players, that's our warm-up time. Okay, we're going to have Mumbai starting out serving on my left, this end,
So we keep the same.
where you left off. Okay. And is that ball fine? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, great. I'll hold that one too. Thank you. 15 seconds. This is one game to 21. Change ends at 11. Time in. 0-0.
All right, to start things off, it's Monica Menon.
Side out, point, Delhi.
It's Monica Menon and Shail
1-0.
Shah, representing the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors.
Point, Delhi.
This lovely poach from Alex Guy.
Two zero. Point, Delhi. Three zero. Point, Delhi. 4-0.
Oh, that's
Point, Delhi.
Alex Guy. The intimidation factor is one thing, but the hands.
5-0.
It's been a commanding start here from the Delhi Snipers. Alex Guy here from the United States and Paula Revez from
out,
Spain.
point,
So
Mumbai.
I don't think these two would have had too much play together or seen too much of their games. So they've done an incredible job already to get the team chemistry. And again, we've got
1-5.
two Indian athletes down here for the Mumbai Warriors. So fantastic to see, again, players from all around the world coming together at all levels.
And you see
Side
the
out, point,
wingspan of
Mumbai.
Alex Guy really
6-1.
length.
Oh, and Shao says, I've got a
Side out,
wingspan too,
point,
my
Delhi.
friend. Have a look at that. Straight down the middle. To bring up point number 2 for the
2-6.
Warriors.
Side out, point, Mumbai.
Again, just taking a little bit to settle into this one.
Yes, and while it's so much about the brilliance, the basics,
7-2.
that you see from a lot of the players, they're really coming into that as well. Oh, she had a duck on top of the net.
Point,
She
Mumbai.
want that back.
Point, Delhi.
Monica Menon.
I love that little scan across the bench, and you can
8-2.
see the team from Mumbai. And Wes Gabrielson on the bench there, one of the stalwarts of their pro team. So great to see him there sitting there, just
Side
guiding
out,
these
point,
challenger athletes through. And
Mumbai.
how fantastic is it that you've got 6 players for pro, they've got 5 players
3-8.
for challenger, but they're all still one big family coming together here
Side out,
for this incredible
Point.
event.
Undoubtedly,
Delhi.
110 players in the Pro and Challenger League combined, 50 of them Indian. We talk about growing the sport globally as well as in India. What an opportunity.
9-3.
Oh, not that one there from Shao, but love
Point,
that backhand
Delhi.
poach there from Paula Revez. Looking nice and aggressive.
10-3.
Yeah,
Side
good work from
out,
Shale, just
point,
starting to impose
Mumbai.
himself into the match. I think I really like that, just giving Monica Menon just that smaller bit of space just to get
4-10.
stable and work her way into the game.
Side out, point, Delhi. Timeout, change ends. 11-4, 1 minute.
Captain Paula Rivez and Alex Guy, authoritative in the first section of their match.
Yeah, and again, very experienced Paula Rivez. We haven't seen much of her here in India, but she is actually a European champion. So she won one of the European Championship last year. She's starting to travel a little bit more to play her pickleball, which is fantastic to see. Just drafted into MLP Australia, so she'll be heading it down under to tour with the Bondi team. So very, very exciting year coming up for Paula Rivez. But it's all here in India as we see those highlights coming through from Rivez and Guy.
15 seconds. They have 11, you have 4. Time in, 11-4.
Leagues in Australia, leagues in Spain, leagues in all of Europe. Of course, America is the biggest place right now for pickleball, but India is really picking up their game as well.
Delhi.
Guy and Rivez continuing their dominance.
12-4. Point.
Yeah, that one was probably a little bit low there for Shale to really unleash.
13-4.
Such a big part of every sport.
Speaking of
Side
decision
out,
making, that
point,
might not have been the
Mumbai.
right one for Alex Guy.
Comfortable lead. Remember, momentum's
5-13.
Yes, a confirmation on the top that is indeed Paula Rivez and Alex Guy.
Side out,
Sarab and Alex,
point, Delhi.
we'll get that corrected from our graphics team.
14-5. Side out, point, Mumbai. Six 14.
Incredible
Side
defense
out,
there by the
point,
Delhies.
Delhi.
Well, it's just an incredible point all around because Shell read the Ernie so early. Made a fantastic move, but
15-6.
Alex Guy and Paula Rivez just ready for everything so far.
Oh, heavy top spin there on that forehand, but
Aye.
not quite dipping into court as much as Alex Guy would have liked.
7. 7-15. Side out, point, Delhi.
Earlier, we saw the young gentleman from India having to come up against the experience. So Delhi would 1-0 down.
16-7.
But again, now they've almost turned the tables. They're the ones with the ascendancy and the experience, and that's the beauty of team pickleball. It is that full combination of all 5 players.
Those are just incredible angles. Fantastic defense from Paula Rivez. Finding the angles, keeping the
17-7.
points alive, and then getting your partner involved. A timeout.
Okay. You
Timeout
made your
call
call
there from Mumbai
after.
team.
Okay, I didn't see.
Yeah, wouldn't be
We're gonna
surprised
honor the
there.
timeout.
Facing that 10-point
Timeout.
deficit now.
Mumbai. 17-7.
Just
1
ensuring
minute.
that they give their team every opportunity.
Okay.
And you know, sometimes in sport it is strategy, but sometimes it's just being outplayed. And right now it does seem like Alex Guy and Paula Rivez, well, they just seem to be moving like they've played together for a lot longer than, well, this their first time. It's incredible stuff by both athletes.
Yeah, and great work there by the Delhi team. I know they've been working hard training the last few days, having breakfast, making sure that they've got that team camaraderie. They know their style on the court, but again, just getting to know each other off the court. So in those pressure moments and when it comes together, knowing a little bit about your teammates really can be, an advantage.
It's a massive advantage in any sport. And I know, Sanj, I know you've done a lot of volleyball and we've talked about the camaraderie there. I've done a lot of tennis. But it certainly helps knowing
15
what your partner's
seconds.
thinking. especially in the big moments.
Oh, absolutely. It's not just the
And
encore,
Mumbai,
as
no
you said.
timeouts
So it's
remaining.
important us to
Delhi,
make sure
one
that
timeout
you can know what they're thinking when time gets tough. Do they need to be pumped up? Do they need to be calmed down? Like, what's the
Exactly.
best way? And look, sometimes you don't know until you're under pressure, and well, these guys are there right now.
Exactly. And right now, the Delhi team.
Time
Paul
in.
Rivers and Alex Guy.
17-7.
Very comfortable 10-point lead for them. Looking to square this match up at one match apiece. They
Point.
look like they're well on their way
Delhi.
to doing the same.
18-7. Point Delhi. Seven. Side out. Point
Nice return
Mumbai.
there from Shell. Takes away the options from the team at the baseline when you've got
8-19.
so much cut under the ball.
Wow, no chance for that one coming back
Side
there.
out, point
Great reach in there for
Delhi.
Alex Guy. You mentioned the slice, that backhand slice, Simon. We see that a lot from tennis players coming across to the sport of pickleball. What are some of the other great traits you see from those top tennis
28.
players that make them into fantastic pickleball players?
That's a great question. One of those things
Side
with
out.
hands.
Point Mumbai.
You know, I think when pickleball first started out, you didn't see a whole lot of people with two-handed backhands. And now it's pretty much everybody with two-handed backhands. So
9:20.
using the two-handed roll, getting around the ball. I think technically there's a few things that are similar. Racket at speed, you saw a little bit of that there. Hands, feel, touch.
Side
There's
out,
so many
point,
different layers to
game.
this game. But ultimately over here you see Delhi,
Delhi
Alex Guy and Paula
21.
Rivers, the captain, doing exactly what they
9.
needed, getting this match all square.
They did. We've leveled up, and we'll take a short break as the players do, and we'll come back to you with men's doubles.
And the final scores, that is a confirmation. The Delhi team, the Delhi Snipers, getting the better of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. 21-9 in the men's singles, but then in the mixed doubles, it's Delhi who topped Mumbai. We'll be back with a lot more gender doubles, mixed doubles, and potentially a tiebreaker. Stay tuned.
Okay, warm-up time is over. Balls in, please. We're going to have the Delhi team start out serving to my left. You get choice of ball. That one's fine. Okay, thank you. 15 seconds. Service here. Okay, it's 1 game to 21. Win by 1. Change ends at 11. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are you ready, gentlemen? Here we go. Time in. 0-0. Side out, point, Mumbai. 1-0.
Oh, lovely hands there.
Point, Mumbai.
Savir Bhasan and Jonathan Trong representing the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors up against
2-0.
Suraj Desai and Pranav Rohira.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Well done. It's the third match.
1-2. Side out, point, Mumbai.
The virtue, especially in pickleball. This is in most
3-1.
sports. Over here, it's a lovely combination of waiting to pounce on exactly what you. Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Side out,
Absolute
point,
great
Delhi.
touch there from Suraj Desai.
2-3.
Oh, great
Point,
position there,
Delhi.
firing into that right hip.
Pranav Rohira is very unassuming because
3-3.
quick hand, I tell you.
Yeah, too good there off the paddle of Jonathan
Side out,
Trong.
point, Mumbai.
The sole American out there are the 3 players, local Indian players. So again, great to see the
4-3.
mix up and the different styles.
Side out, point,
A little bit
Delhi.
too much power there from Trong.
4-4. That's a fault. Side out. Point, Mumbai.
Rapidly passing back and forth here. Errors off the paddles of both teams
5-4.
early on in this men's doubles bout.
Remember, it is
Point,
all square in terms of
Mumbai.
the matches. The first match going the way of Mumbai, the second one going the way of
6-4.
Delhi. You need 3 wins in order to advance.
Yeah, great work
Point,
there. Paddle
Mumbai.
out in front. Nice fast backhand flick. A little bit too
7-4.
hard to handle for Pranav.
Oh, that's clever. That's very clever.
Point, Mumbai.
Watching his opponents leaning forward. That's the best time. Beautiful topspin lob.
8-4.
Yeah, very high IQ pickleball, we call that one.
Side out, point, Delhi.
That's Savir Bhasan and
5-8.
Jonathan Trong showing us that they have the goods so far. It is 8-5. Oh, beautiful.
Point, Delhi.
Very, very well done. Suraj Desai. It's a lovely shot.
6-8. Point Delhi.
Energy there for the Delhi Snipers, a real big pump up to each other. Keeping that connection nice.
7-8. Point Delhi.
And that's what you love, isn't it? You love seeing a comeback. You love seeing a fight.
8-8.
They looked like they were well behind. Looked like they didn't have their mojo, really. Look at that. Oh, well done. Well done, Jonathan Prong.
Mumbai. 9-8.
Well constructed
out,
point there from the
point
Delhi
Delhi.
Snipers, really slowing that ball down, very patient. And Pranav saw his opportunity and pounced,
9-9.
as we see on the replay screen.
That's an incredible
Point
dig
Delhi.
from Suraj Desai. Well, 3 or 4 of them in that point, really. Kept it alive, kept it alive.
10-9.
The hands from the Indian. Exemplary.
Oh, I love that move there from Pranav. Just
Side
trying to
out,
get across.
point
Great
Mumbai.
poach, but again, Stavro Barson just keeping him honest there, keeping him on the line. Probably a little bit too
10-10.
far out of reach, but I still love that aggression.
Absolutely, and guarantee you his opponents will be
Side
thinking
out,
about that
point
move
Delhi.
next time.
Timeout, change ends.
And you're right, so
11-10,
sometimes it's just
1
trying to
minute.
get into the minds of the opponents there that maybe I didn't make it this time, but will I do it next time? It makes them think, do I hold my position? Do I start to go early? And I love the gamesmanship. And a lot of people explain pickleball as if it's tennis with chess, you know, moving the pieces around.
Yes, well said. Couldn't have said it better myself. Tennis with chess. Certainly a lot of thinking in this game. Taking a look at some of the highlights. Delhi, remember, they were down, but not out. 4 points deficit. Fought their way back, and it's 11-10 now.
You see, even though Suraj misses that last one, how low he's getting down to the ball. I really like his
15
athleticism and how well he's preparing before each shot. Really setting up some great fundamentals that you spoke about earlier. So again, we want players to sit doing the right thing, using the right technique. Even if they're missing right now, that's where we want them to start approaching the game.
11-10.
Sending the right messages. That's what it's all about. Oh, the defensive abilities.
Point.
Delhi did call that one wide. Mumbai not completely
They called it out.
convinced.
He called it out. I couldn't see it clearly enough to
Very
overrule.
tough overrule
Okay,
for the
point
Marshall
Delhi.
Freso.
And typically the team that has the ball in their end were the ones that make that call. Again, no challenge system here, so I love it. The boys from Mumbai just accepted the call. We'll move on. Great sportsmanship. Again, but that ball was moving so fast from
13-10.
Xavier there. Makes it incredibly hard to see the ball.
Oh, lovely. Pranav
Point
just pouncing
Delhi.
on that one. Anticipation, such a big part of every sport, but pickleball particularly.
14.
you see it
Timeout.
again.
Mumbai.
Yeah, absolutely.
14-10,
Especially when you're
1
battling
minute.
so close at that kitchen line, the hand speed of those athletes that you saw, and there's not a lot of time to react. So you see the anticipation skills of athletes. That's where you really see it. It's not necessarily the reaction speed. So the better they can anticipate, and that really comes from playing the game a little more. You can recognize the patterns that are occurring, the little triggers from their opponent, looking at paddle face, where's their body moving and shifting, and the more that these guys and girls play, the more they're going to be able to read that ball and pounce on those opportunities, as Pranav did just then.
15 seconds. Timeouts
well said.
remaining. Mumbai, none.
Talking about how
Delhi,
important
1.
disguise is in this game. It's Absolutely everything.
Time in, 14-10.
Best in the world, hardest to read. That's a great point.
Side out.
Stop the bleeding right there. Get the momentum
11.
back in his favor. 11-4, 11-14. Oh, you're kidding me.
Side out, point 15.
Defensive skills of Pranav Rohra have been spectacular.
15-11.
Oh, sneaks that one over his left shoulder there. I think you're right. He's sort of, the harder they hit the ball at Pranav, the better he defends it. I think almost the off-pace one might work better against him.
Without question, especially when he's on the baseline. There you see the off-pace one working over there.
I must have heard it from
13-15.
Skipping off the line.
Side out.
Yeah, you see the big tennis wind up there from Toronto, and pickleball typically you want to condense that arm
16-13.
swing, keep everything nice and compact. That ball travelling nowhere near as fast.
Side out, point.
But Mumbai stay in touch here.
Mumbai.
Very much so. Very much so.
14.
The ebbs and flows of this game are incredible.
And there's a point where you just cannot hit that ball any harder. You have got to hit the position, and
Delhi.
well done there. Team from Delhi just finding that spot
14.
right near the foot. Very, very difficult to defend.
Side
Talk about this, guys. He did pick the right side,
Aye.
but just pushed it a little bit long. Tough one to execute over there.
Team. Side out.
Oh, you hear a
point.
big cheer there from
Delhi.
Panay. The big, oh yeah. He sees that score of 20
Team.
starting to creep up. He wants to get to that position first. But not to be.
And I can't tell you the importance of every
Six.
single point over here. 16-18. 16-18 is the score.
Oh, he saw the opportunity. Great footwork to
Side
push
out.
across there to make sure he
Point.
was balanced
Delhi.
and put that ball back down the middle.
19-16.
That one popped up just a little too much. Easy pickings for Jonathan Trong at the end. Keeping this close, 19-17, every point. It really comes down to the very end, doesn't it?
Oh, blocked back down the middle.
Side
Great
out.
defense there from
Point
Pranav.
Delhi.
That'll bring up game point here for the Delhi Snipers.
So we've talked about the fact that there's
2017.
unorthodox but very effective is Pranav.
Oh, that one just floating up a
Side
little
out.
bit too much, and
Point
Jonathan
Mumbai.
Trong putting that one away. 18-20. There's still hope here for Mumbai.
18-20.
Oh, he's all over it.
Point game
Pranav Roya
match
and
Delhi.
Suraj Desai have got the win for
21-18.
Delhi over Mumbai. And guess what? Delhi is now 2 matches to 1 up as we go into the 4th rubber.
Fantastic. Let the players take a little break. We will too. We'll join you back for the next bout. Players warm up.
Time in, 0-0. Point Mumbai. 1-0. Side out. Point, Delhi. Here we go. 1-1. Here we go. 1-1. Side out, point, Mumbai. 2-1. Side out, point, Delhi.
Back here with live action. Challenger Pickleball League.
2-2.
Brought to you by Global Sports at the Nesco Arena. Exciting times here for pickleball and for pickleball in the country. Fastest growing sport for a reason.
Side
and,
out, point,
10
Mumbai.
teams over here putting their best foot forward. This is a unique
3-2.
competition with the Pro Pickleball League along with the Challenger Pickleball League. So a stepping stone,
Side
an
out,
opportunity for
point,
many in the
Delhi.
Challenger League. We are watching the Challenger League right now with Delhi up against Mumbai.
3-3.
Alex Guy. Oh, lovely hands.
Point, Delhi.
That's Shell Shah and Jonathan Strong
4-3.
representing Mumbai.
Side
Oh,
out,
the animation
point,
of
Mumbai.
Alex Guy, really. He's a man of many talents. Very good
4-4.
defensively. We've seen his offensive prowess as well.
Point, Mumbai.
Quick hands. For a right-hander, a lot of times you want to be attacking the right hip.
5-4.
Doing that perfectly in that occasion.
Oh, there we go. What we don't want to see is
Mumbai.
hitting your partner in the head. We don't see it very often in pickleball. Probably a little bit more in tennis off the serve, but
6-4.
great footwork and athleticism there from Jonathan Trong.
Side out, point, Delhi.
And again, all on the line here from
5-6.
Mumbai. They're trailing 1-2 here in this bout. Needing to level it up to take it to a tiebreaker. If Delhi win this men's doubles match, they will take the match 3-1. You can see there Alex Guy just replicating what he wanted to do in the point. I love that. I love to see players going through that rehearsal. There we go. Nailed it that time.
All over that one, Alex Guy. He really
Side out,
built that
point,
point up
Delhi.
beautifully. Keeping Shail on the defensive.
6-7.
Yeah, Alex Guy is starting to assert himself now. You see, as you mentioned, quite a tall lad.
7-7.
But again, he just gets down on the ball so well. Great athleticism,
Point,
great strength in his
Delhi.
legs, and really love to see very active pickleball.
8-7. Point,
And positioning
Delhi.
there from Suraj. He nails it again. And we both got excited then off that position.
9-7.
And talking about excitement and energy, that's what in doubles in tennis. It's you got. Oh, did he? That was an incredible pick. That was an incredible
Side out, point, Mumbai.
by Shell, and yes, Suraj making sure that the call was in fact in, but you don't want to ignore the between the legs, the forward tween.
8-9.
I know. Make sure you lock that into the highlights reel. We want to see that again.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Because of the fast action, the quick hands, there's so much reaction. There's just so much action happening all the time. Momentum switches.
You have 8.
So exciting.
10-8.
Yeah, great work
Side
there by the
out.
team from Mumbai.
Point 9.
Fighting off that defense
Mumbai.
from the snipers. but
9-10.
just keeping them in touch. 9-10.
Point
Just push that one
Mumbai.
long. Well, it's becoming a humdinger, this one, isn't
10-10.
it? Side change after this point.
Yeah, and it's been Alex Guy for me, the one that's really starting to turn this match around. But again,
11-10,
the support from his partner there, Suraj, they actually look very comfortable together. I think they've got a great complementary skill set. As you said, the length and the power of Guy, but then the finesse and defensive prowess as well from Suraj. So I think these guys do look very, very settled out there. Whether they get through this bout or not, I think over the week of the tournament, they can really construct, even just looking at their energy now there as they walk back onto championship court.
After a fantastic start from Zoyan Patel, the captain, Delhi has just clawed their way back into this encounter.
Yeah, it's definitely been all Delhi since that first men's singles bout. Surprised not to see
15
him out there
seconds.
in the men's doubles.
I really am.
Time in. 11-10.
Had a shirt change down the end from Jonathan Chuang. Hasn't been a substitution.
Suraj Pramod
Point
just
Delhi.
being more patient than Shayal. Suraj
12-10.
Desai, beg your pardon.
Point Delhi.
It was long. And Delhi now 13-10.
13-10. Side out.
Yeah, and you can see Alex Guy
Point
really trying to lift that
Mumbai.
ball up over the net, give it a bit of work, but
11-13.
Mumbai team having no say in that. Just staying in touch here.
The ball was good.
No
Point.
move from the chair. That's the first one we've seen in this match.
Mumbai.
Yeah, I think Suraj was hoping, or thought that one had just gone wide, played the ball, but again, the referee in a very good position there, able to make that overall
12-13.
on that near sideline.
And that's the first
Point
signs of
Mumbai.
real vocal positive energy from Shayal Shah and the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors just
13-13.
fighting their way back into this one. That's that one long.
Side out. Point Delhi. 14-13. Point Delhi.
That's inexcusable. really,
15-13.
at this stage in the match. And they pay the price.
Oh, Jonathan Chuang pulls the
out,
trigger there on the
point,
snipers. Alex
Mumbai.
Guy, a little bit too hot to handle.
14-15.
Oh,
Point,
rare miss there from Suraj. We
Mumbai.
don't seem to see him too many dinks there. Missed a little bit of lack of concentration perhaps then.
Yeah, it's one thing to be very aggressive
15-15.
during times of nerves, but then to be still.
Good fault. Left foot. Side out. Point
Was that a footfall?
16.
Yes, it was a footfall by Jonathan.
16-15.
Shayal did win this encounter the last time. Who's going to blink first?
You got that. I didn't see it. I did not see it clearly.
Now Suraj and
Point.
Guy both feeling very
Delhi.
confident that ball was long then. I like that point. Both players willing to stick in that cross-court
17-15.
battle. Oh, and that fires up Shell, and he takes it. Nice early there on Alex Guy.
Side out, point,
That's incredible.
16
happening
Mumbai.
here. That's an Ernie. Haven't seen too many of those in this match, and
16-17.
exactly what Mumbai needed.
Touch,
Oh, that did touch. the
Point,
racket of Suraj
Mumbai.
Desai. It's all square now. 17 points apiece.
17-17.
Once again on the body.
Point,
And there we go. We see
Mumbai.
Mumbai take the lead now for the first time in this men's doubles encounter. And Delhi,
Timeout,
no
Delhi.
surprise, give the timeout signal.
18-17.
They're headed to the bench.
1 minute.
Oh, how quickly things can change in this. Especially in this format. Rally scoring, every point counts. Something everyone's getting used to. The players, I'll tell you, this feels like a 3-point cushion is really not enough. A 4-point cushion is really, really not enough.
It's definitely achievable, and you feel very confident still when you're only 3 or 4 points down, and that's where it can be dangerous. And we spoke about momentum earlier. It only takes a couple to get on a run then to those demons come into your mind and make
15
you hesitate a
seconds,
little
Delhi
bit, as
no
you said,
timeouts
so
remaining. Mumbai 1 timeout
again,
remaining.
can Mumbai capitalise, or can Delhi turn it around after the timeout?
Time in, 18-17. Point,
Got a lump
Mumbai.
to fire from Shail Shah. Sticking to his guns, not backing away.
Yeah, pretty risky there from Suraj to speed up in that cross-court
19-17.
direction to show. And you see Paula Rivera's captain saying, if you're going to speed up, go down the line.
Point, Mumbai.
Maybe going long there. Not a whole lot of time to hesitate.
20-17.
Now we have Mumbai with a game point here to equalise everything.
20-17.
Are we going to a tiebreaker?
Not if Alex Guy has anything to
Point
say
Delhi.
about that. Great measured approach during that point. Could have had the temptation to try and swing big too early there and finish it, but really like the patience there from Alex Guy.
18-20.
They've done it.
Point,
Mumbai has found a
Mumbai.
way to get
Point
the better
game match,
of Alex
21-18.
Guy and Suraj Desai. And ultimately, Jonathan Trong, Shail Shah got the job done. A tiebreaker awaits on the other side.
And joining us back, welcome to the Challenger Pickleball League here at the Global Sports Indian Open. We're in our match here with the team from Mumbai up against the Delhi Snipers. They've gone 2-all already. We're into our tiebreaker format. So for those who are not familiar with that format here at the Global Sports League, our tiebreaker, each player will pay 4 points. The next format then will be rotated in, so on and so forth, until one team reaches 21 points. We'll start off in the same game order as we saw then. So we'll start with men's singles, mixed doubles, men's doubles, followed by the following men's doubles, each with a 4-point rotation. It's incredibly exciting, but this is when those that have the great mental fortitude and concentration really come to the front. We see players just confirming these rules. The first time that both of these teams has gone to a tiebreaker, which is exciting. Players just figuring it out, making sure that they get the right players on the court. And as we see Zoyan and Vivan, the first two that started us off in this match about 90 minutes ago now. It seems like almost yesterday, Som.
Yes, and a lot has changed since then. And as this match began, Zoyan is the one who was really taking total control of the match, really. Won that fairly comfortably, but after that, the Delhi Snipers really dug in deep, winning the mixed doubles, winning the men's doubles, and being ahead in the last men's doubles as well, giving themselves a shot, but by charging back to force a tiebreaker. And what an exciting situation we have now with every single team member playing just 4 points, and the winner getting to 21 first.
One serve.
Will
Let's
take
go.
this tie away. So it all comes down to the very end, doesn't it?
Okay. One for each side.
The gentlemen just go through their last couple of warm-up serves, again knowing how much importance there is on that aggression early. Last little word from their bench before they go into battle.
Okay, here we
Here
go.
to try and make
15
sure that their
seconds.
team gets on the board early in the round robin stages, giving themselves the best possible chance as we go into the elimination phase later on this week.
Yeah, you start on this side. This end. Okay, teams,
the
this
Delhi
is one
Snipers
game
and
to
Mumbai Chhatrapati
21.
Warriors from Group A.
Changing
battling
format
it out.
every
The
4
Jaipur
points.
Jawans
Change ins at
got the
11
better of the
points.
Hyderabad Vikings in the first tie. Also
Mumbai's
from
going to
Group
start
A.
out
So
serving on my right.
who's it going to be?
Time in.
Delhi or
0-0.
Mumbai? Here we go. One tiebreaker to decide it all.
I think Zoyan just asking for the lights just to be contained a little bit. It's very exciting, absolutely amazing, but incredibly challenging for players when they're dancing around on the court. So they'll just wait for the theatrics to finish before they commence.
They can turn the lights. These,
I imagine hard enough to call the lines.
These lights that are spinning.
Boys are going to have a friendly little hit up whilst that gets done. And as you can see straight away, Zoyan, very, very difficult for him to see the ball. And as you said, hard to call the lines when there's not lights flashing around, but even more challenging.
You can only imagine. I remember as tennis
So it may
players we used
take
to have
it
problems
may
with
take
shade
a
in
minute
the
to
sun.
get those turned off.
And,
Can we cut the
most
lights?
players hated it, really. This is unplayable. There we go. Everybody's ready.
Okay. All right, players, here we go.
One tie break.
0-0.
between Mumbai and Delhi. Zoyan Patel from Mumbai to begin.
Point, Mumbai.
We saw Zoyan in the very first men's double match, very, very dominant performance. But again here, Vivan, it's only 4 points. He really only needs to try and get one of the four, just to give his team a little bit of an opportunity. Doesn't need to get all
Point,
four, but
Mumbai.
just trying to get that 3-1, just to give himself a little bit of confidence
2-0.
and his team a chance.
Two missed returns certainly didn't help over there.
Point.
We saw Zoyan Patel using his backhand up the line beautifully. A little bit of a surprise that Vivan hasn't quite jumped on it on that occasion.
Point
But you know,
Mumbai.
3 missed returns from Vivan Patel. Zoyan
Mixed
using
doubles.
his experience and got off to the perfect start in this tiebreaker. 4 points to nothing.
He did, but as we saw in the game 2, we saw Guy and Revere again almost with a reverse
4-0.
dominance. So again, they'll be looking to go very, very strong and grab a 3 or 4 here. Oh, the little bit of luck from the net from
Side out,
Revere's
point
very,
Delhi.
very happy she will be with that one. A sigh of relief, I think.
1-4. Double.
Oh, that's a smart shot. A
Side
very,
out,
very smart
point
shot.
Mumbai.
Yeah, I think just a slight hesitation there from Revere's as Guy looked like he was going to move in and take that. I think she probably had the wheels to get there.
Point
Again, we
Mumbai.
see another missed return from the snipers. Better lock that sight and scope in because right now they're just a little off
6-1.
balance.
Oh, the reflex landing in as well. Everything is going Mumbai's way over here. What do you know? They've taken a massive lead in this tiebreak.
Yeah, the tables can turn so quickly, Simon.
7, you
But
have
again,
one.
this is what, as a player out here from Delhi, is saying we're down, but it can be very
7-1.
quick to turn that back around. If the other team can get to 7-1, so can we.
Miscommunication
Point
over there.
Mumbai.
In Pranav Rohera and Suraj.
8-1.
They were splendid in their doubles.
Point Mumbai.
And Shail Shah was
No.
an important figure in their win. Final doubles to come from behind. He's just picked up where he left off.
Point. I couldn't see it clearly from my angle because the ball's between me and
Yeah,
the
and Captain
the
Paula
line.
Rivers just asking referee if she could see
Point.
that angle with the big body of the both Mumbai players there jumping across, making it
1.
tough, but that will be another
It's a
point
fault.
for Mumbai.
Side out. Point Delhi.
And again, serving from the wrong side, I think, so that's going to be a side out there, giving Delhi a
Time
little
change.
look.
He served before I finished calling score.
Guy and Pranav now. 4 points. A bit of a switch. Jonathan Trong. Shail Shah now. 10-2 does seem to be
Okay, hold
very
on.
hard to come back from.
Okay, we're
for
going to
Delhi.
change ends. We need to change ends. Did we do it? Oh, we didn't. I'm sorry. Yep, here we go. My bad. 2-10. Side out.
Little too
Point
passive over
Mumbai.
there.
Timeout.
Positioning
Change
for Mumbai,
ends.
absolutely
11-2. 1 minute.
Taking care of the basics, especially when they have such a lead. Well played by Mumbai.
And again, players on the timeout, the change of ends, being able to get a little bit of hydration and a few little tips from the bench. Captain Paula Rivers screaming
14
almost
seconds.
commands to the gentleman out there, giving them confidence, but also that experience strategy as well.
Time in. 11-2. Side out. Point Delhi. 3-11. Side out. Point Mumbai. 12-3. Side out.
Yeah, better there from Alex
Point.
Guy, getting big in the middle. Not before, really set up really well, putting
Yeah.
Shao back in the back corner, almost in that pocket, really trying to create something. So now we go back to the dominance of Zoyan in the men's singles.
we go. Ready?
Yes, and,
Oh.
young Vivan Patel is
4 serving
really going to
12.
pull his socks up over here.
Yeah, Zoyan just looking at the scoreboard for the big screen for the score, but
4-12.
he's always
Yes, well played. Well disguised.
Delhi.
Used a dipper and then came up with the lovely forehand up the line. That's more like it.
5-12. Double. 13-5.
first one going a little long, so he's just trying to take a little bit off that. I think make sure that he makes Zoyan play that third.
Once again, showing why he just dominated
Mumbai.
his singles encounter as well, Zoyan.
14-5.
Well played point.
Mumbai.
Zoyan once again dominant.
Yeah, the captain's this match now, trying to put it well out of reach of the Delhi Snipers. And again, what we say is 15. They've got to earn 15, but it can only be 5 mistakes from the Delhi team as well. So
15-5.
incredibly difficult position to be in now if you're a sniper.
Think about the role that Zoyan's had to play. Out of the
Side
15
out.
points, he's won 7 on his own.
6-15. Point Mumbai.
Gift that they can't really afford to give at this stage.
16-6.
Oh, great angle there from Alex Guy. One to the left, one to the right.
Point Delhi.
And I love that. And this is what Delhi have to do. They've just got to keep aggressive here, trying to score points where they can. Because often it can be the hardest. If Mumbai gets to that point, will the pressure start to creep in? You know, can they get to a match point scenario, but can they actually convert? So I like this from Alex Guy, really starting to get himself into this game.
7-16.
Oh, a little unlucky.
Side out.
Just,
Point
pushing that
Mumbai.
ball long. 16 points to 7, and then again it's just minor differences, really. Don't forget, Delhi was
17-7.
a few points away from victory in that 4th encounter before Mumbai stormed back. There was this man, Shail. Shail Shah was the difference maker for Mumbai, and is he continuing
Point
where he left off? Certainly looks like he is.
18-7. Side out. Point Delhi. 8-18.
Pranav Rohira doing his best to fight back now.
Delhi.
Yeah, a little bit of extra spin and kick on that serve.
9-18. Side out.
He's been
Point
so
Mumbai.
solid in that defensive dink. Shail Shah has just been the difference maker over here for Mumbai.
19-9.
10-point lead now for Mumbai. He had the play set up.
Point
Pushed the forehand long.
Mumbai.
11 match points here
29.
for Mumbai.
And they only need one. Jonathan Trong.
21.
Too good there, and the Mumbai
Mumbai.
Warriors will take This match here, the first match for them, that'll put points on the board. Delhi will have to wait until their match tomorrow to see if they can break through.
Yes, it'll be a little disappointing for Delhi. Certainly had their chances. They played well, gave themselves a shot, put themselves in the right position, just weren't able to close it out at the end of that fourth. And the tie break, well, momentum. That's what they say in sport. Mumbai using that momentum, and the captain Zoyan Patel doing exactly what is expected of a captain, is dominating the singles that he was by far the most experienced one. And ultimately, Mumbai getting the better of Delhi in a tiebreaker once again. So 2 points, 2 matches we've seen here in the Challenger Pickleball League, both in a tiebreaker. Now we have the Kolkata Kings up against the Chennai Cool Cats. That is up next, and we'll be right back.
captains. Your captain. Okay, starting with toss. Can I have only the captains? Guys, can I have the ball, please?
After the toss, do we have a couple of minutes?
Yes.
We do have a couple
Yes, good. Thank you. Guys, come forward. Stand here, Rodrigo. Rodrigo, right? Okay, let's start with the toss. Himanshu, do you want to call? Tails it is. So do you have a choice of serve, return, or taking a side?
So we will receive.
You'll receive?
Yeah.
Okay. Which side would you like? Perfect. Get on the court. Guys, get your singles lineup. So I've got Vimal, Raj, and Dave.
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
So warm up.
Yes.
Confirm the sequence. What is the next match?
Yes. So you'll be starting with singles,
Uh-huh.
then mixed doubles, then gender doubles, and then men's doubles.
Okay. So one, then mix, then third is gender doubles,
Yes.
and ours
Men's
is the last.
doubles.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thanks a ton. So very exciting first day, very interesting matches. I mean, both the challenger matches have already got into tiebreakers, which basically shows the strength of all the teams. They're so evenly matched. And now we're going to have Kolkata versus Chennai. Very interesting. Vimal Raj for Kolkata starting it off. Ex-tennis player, has a lot of experience in tennis. And opposite him, a young gun from Ahmedabad, Dev Shah, a southpaw. One of those pure pickleball players, you know, has no other background other than pickleball. So you are going to actually see a purist versus someone who has just taken up pickleball very recently.
Begins.
Absolutely. And it's amazing to see even the way Vimal Raj has come so far in his journey in pickleball. I remember meeting him a year back. It was the first time he actually played pickleball. And to then see him already part of a Challenger League team just also shows you the strength
Okay,
of so
time
many
in.
of the tennis players who are entering pickleball. They're actually creating upsets. They're kind of changing the way the game is played. You can see that even when he's
Time in, guys.
practicing that beautiful backhand drive.
Chennai is servicing. Yeah.
The referee has now called for the match to begin. Here we go, match number 3 for the Challenger League.
0-0.
Well, sitting next to you, I really don't want to claim to be a tennis player.
Point, Kolkata.
Absolutely. And this has been the level of pickleball at display at the Challenger
Right.
Leagues as well. It's
Right.
very competitive.
Will reply. You have to wait until I call this go. Yeah. 1-0. Point, Chennai.
Very solid on the net by Dev Shah, ensuring he's attacking Vimal's backhand.
1-1.
Great reach over there by Vimal. Fast legs. Dev Shah in two minds whether he should be leaving that
Recall,
ball or
2-1.
continuing playing with that ball.
Point, Chennai.
Going for a center position down the line. Trying to catch Dev Shah on his backhand.
2-2. Point, Chennai.
You see the free-flowing
3-2.
hand of Dev Shah, and I really start to understand what you say when you mean purist.
Point, Chennai.
And whichever sport, any racket sport, it's always tough to play a southpaw.
4-2.
The angles are different. They play very differently.
Point, Kolkata.
It's so difficult to play a southpaw. Always, any racket sport.
Any racket sport, absolutely. Any sport, really. Football call there.
Point,
by the ref.
Kolkata.
For everyone who's watching pickleball for the first time, you cannot volley in the kitchen line. So the center line, splitting the court, is called the kitchen line, and you cannot volley from inside that. And that's the reason the umpire called a fault. The referee called a fault.
Point, Chennai.
And Dev Shah applying all sorts of pressure.
5-4.
It's
Point,
amazing to see the
Kolkata.
entire Chennai squad, the pro team, coming out to support the Challenger team. You can see Roos Van Reek, Vishal Masand, all of
side.
them out there
Guys, you six.
supporting their lads.
Fight.
Once again, you have to remember that you've got to wait for the cue from the ref before.
If it keeps happening, he gets faulted.
That's a final warning to him. And if he does a...
Will it be a point penalty, or is it a point penalty
Yes.
this time?
No.
It's like
Some confusion regarding the scores, and they're just kind of talking about it right now.
Yep, get on the. You're at 5. 5-5.
5 points apiece.
Point.
Well constructed point
Kolkata.
over there. Interesting there. Dev Shah opting to not attack after the return.
6-5.
Oh,
That's crafty.
Point.
that's a
Chennai.
phenomenal dink on your left. As you see, you try to pull him out of the court, and you got to rush to the net in pickleball. You do not want to stay
6-6.
back. It's very difficult to control the baseline. Very important to be at the kitchen line.
Point.
Very evenly matched game. 7-6 to Chennai.
7-6.
But game can turn very fast, very soon.
Beautiful pass over there from
Point.
Raj.
Kolkata.
And that's what we were talking about. You see the tennis flair coming in, the classical backhand cross court, flicking the ball.
Absolutely beautiful. And the fundamentals do remain to be very much the same. You got to get your feet behind the ball.
You got to stay low. You got to bend the
absolutely
knees.
Stay low.
I remember my tennis coach telling me all the years, stay low, stay low. I think the basics always remain the same. 7-all.
7-7.
Raj anticipating right the first
Chennai.
time, but the second time, Dev Shah driving that ball into the open court. No mistake there.
And Somdev, you can also see just with the way he hits his overheads, it's a pure pickleball player. It does not have the same movement of a tennis player, but still as effective.
Point.
Plays the
Kolkata.
ball, punch it out into the gaps.
You see the evolution of the sport over the last, couple years that I've seen, and I know you've been around it for a lot longer, Shashank, but
You're right.
it's just the styles that people play in.
8-8.
It's so much. It's become a power game. The doubles has changed a lot. The third and the fifth become so much more important than it used to be.
Point.
Absolutely. And even what's more interesting is, Som, that the game's played very differently
9-8.
in different continents. The Americans play it very differently. The Australians play it very differently. The Indians play the game very differently. The ease with which you saw Vimal Raj hit a slice return, that's not something which you see
What's your
a
call?
lot of the Americans doing. They'll just thump the ball in. Close call.
Point. You're a challenge. Ball's in. Point.
Overruled from the ref. Vimal Raj wasn't aware that Dev Shah just
9-9.
saw that ball wide. Oh, lovely dig from Vimal
Point.
Raj, keeping the point alive.
Kolkata.
Absolutely. And he's taken the lead for the Kolkata team. It is 10-9 now
10-9.
in favor of Kolkata.
Switch.
And the advantage to the Kolkata Kings at the side change, at the side over. Kolkata leading 11-9 to Chennai.
Captain Himanshu Devaskar would be very thrilled with that performance, but his job's just... Dev Shah looks like a wily customer. He looks like he knows exactly what he's doing, setting the plays up. Now, keeping in mind that Dev Shah has played a lot more pickleball, it will be a little bit... Will it be a little bit disarming to him that it is rally format scoring?
It's a very different game from service format. In rally, we have always
Dave,
seen
can
it
I have
over
that
the
ball?
years that the more consistent you are, your chances of winning are higher. So all the people who are a bit more flashy and who love the flair, they almost find it difficult because they cannot control the narrative. So it's very important in the rally format to
Kolkata,
control the
ready?
narrative.
Chennai, ready? Time in. 11-9.
Right, Vimal Raj serving 11-9. That's some fantastic
Point, Kolkata.
movement from the man representing Kolkata, Vimal Raj.
Putting every ball in, making him, as we were speaking, make the
12-9.
opponent play an extra ball. Very, very critical. It hits the line, it skids a bit extra.
Point Chennai.
Dev Shah coming back into the game. It'll be a great experience for such a young lad. He's only 17
12.
years old. Playing against a very experienced athlete.
Point Chennai.
Now we're talking about how different it is to play lefties in every sport, and I can't think of a sport where it's, barring chess really,
12.
where it is actually the same. Because think about cricket, the lefty bowler, or tennis of course, baseball, it's a massive thing. And even here
Point
in pickleball,
Kolkata.
you see the lefties have, it's just trickier.
Absolutely. And it's just the angle of the ball, just the way they hit the ball. And always very good looking players, very stylish players. It's always, the only exception to the rule would be the absolutely bullish Rafael Nadal, who would just bring in so
13,
much
12.
muscle in the game. Before that, you always saw a lot of grace, a lot of style attached to the southpaw.
Point Chennai.
Pushed it a little wide. He wasn't as committed to that swing as we've seen in the past from Vimal Raj. All
13,
square,
13.
13 points apiece. Point well played once again.
Point Kolkata.
Vimal Raj really making his opponent run all through the court. And really important, he's a young athlete, Dev
14,
Shah.
13.
Vimal Raj is really making him use his legs. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, is that the
Point
look?
Chennai.
Oh goodness, he's got a little bit of flair, this young man.
Absolutely. Caught him off guard, faked it, and just
14, 14.
easily slided it down the line.
I love the action that's happening over here.
Point Kolkata.
Just another net cord over there. He put his hand up. I'm not sure how sorry he was there, Shashank.
How many times have we seen this? And at
15,
such
14.
crucial points in the match.
Beautiful
Point
chip
Chennai.
return, knifed it deep. Really, I mean, the depth over there is what really got the job done.
Absolutely. And again, the slice return deep, always
15,
very
15.
effective. This is such a great opportunity for Indian fans, pickleball fans, to just watch such high quality pickleball in the Pro and the Challenger
Point
leagues.
Kolkata.
Taking place, the Global Sports Pro and Challenger leagues taking place at Nesco, Goregaon, Mumbai. A great opportunity to watch the game live, a great opportunity to watch it on fan code. To download the app, also for the international
15.
people outside of India, you can actually log on to the fan code YouTube channel and watch the matches live.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Point Chennai.
Absolutely brilliant. So deceptive, this young man, Dev Shah.
You know, and that's what I was speaking about. A specialist pickleball player does not have the big...
Let's say hello to everybody watching.
Hey,
Thank you for tuning
16,
in.
16.
I hope you
Thank you,
enjoying the
thank you.
action. I'm sitting with the main man over here.
I'm sitting with Somdev Varman. It's a dream come true for me.
Point Kolkata.
You know, a big difference about a pure pickleball player. He does not have the big backswing. Gets a short pin and just tries to punch the ball in. Very different
17,
style
16.
on display here on the court between Vimal Raj and Dev Shah.
Lovely
Point,
playing.
Chennai.
Vimal Raj did well to keep that point alive, but ultimately the positioning of Dev Shah was just too good.
And the match is actually going on neck to neck. It's 17 all. Both the players putting everything out there on the court, entertaining the audiences.
17, 17.
It's very high level pickleball. And to think about it, the fact that this is the Challenger Pickleball League, this is what everybody in the open tournament would be aspiring to get to. And of course, for the
Point,
challengers,
Kolkata.
they'll be looking to get to the pros. So, I mean, it's lovely that you have different, such a wide spectrum of talent,
Absolutely.
and everybody aspiring to be a top pro.
18-17.
And Shashank, I have to say, most people feel like it's within reach, which makes the sport incredibly special, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's a very accessible sport. It's also very deceiving because when you watch it, sometimes it feels very easy. Wow, well constructed point, the classical drop, and then finishing the ball. Very well done by Dev Shah. And it's such a great opportunity for Dev to impress some of the team owners. Most of the team owners, the Chennai team and the Kolkata team, they own the pro as well as the challenger
Time out.
teams. If he impresses the pro owners, you
18,
never know.
19.
Next year he might actually find a shot at the pro levels.
It's all happening here in Mumbai. 18 points apiece in this third match in the Challenger League. We already talked about the first couple matches going all the way to the distance. The Jaipur Jawans just getting the better of the Hyderabad Vikings in a tiebreaker. And also in a tiebreaker, Mumbai beating the Delhi Snipers. And this one, Kolkata versus Chennai. And guess what? The opening match, men's singles, it's tied up at 18 points apiece.
Exactly.
Incredible stuff. And you see the Pickle Prince out there throwing in his 2 cents as well.
Absolutely. And here you can see the excited fans. They are part of the pickleball community. They are ones who are playing the Indian Open tournament and excited to just for them to be here and just absorb and soak in all this pickleball action. On the screen you can see Stavya and Manas, also part of the Chennai squad. 18 points
in.
all. Dev Shah to take it on from here.
18-18. Point.
That was just wide indeed.
Kolkata.
Good pressure applied there by Vimal Raj. 19-18.
19-18.
Kolkata leading Chennai. It's coming down to the wire. Oh, well played point,
Point.
Dev Shah.
Chennai.
Knew exactly how he wanted that point played. Came in, zero panic at the overhead, and dealt with the high forehand volley.
19-19.
As he could have. 19 points apiece here.
Point. Kolkata.
Look at that laser-like focus from Vimal Raj. And the first
20-19.
set point goes the way of Kolkata. Vimal Raj serving 20-19.
Point. Chennai.
Relentless pressure continues. Which player will be the first one to make a mistake? Strategically,
20-20. Yes. It's win by 1. No freeze. On yes, it's 1.
Okay, it's win by 1. You got this.
Recall.
Golden. You got this, bro.
20-20.
20 points apiece. Here we go.
Ready? I'll recall the score. 20-20.
And
Point.
Vimal Raj gets the job done on the deciding point. Vimal Raj beating
Well done.
Dev Shah 21-20 in an absolute nail biter. But fantastic pickleball by both players. What a sport, ladies and gentlemen. What a match. Vimal Raj sliding and diving around the court, getting the job done ultimately. And do stay tuned. It's mixed doubles action coming up not short from now. And
Point.
Vimal Raj gets the job done on the deciding point. Vimal Raj. All right, mixed doubles action starting up.
Time in, 0-0. Point, Chennai. One zero. Point, Kolkata. One. Point.
Oh, lovely shot there from Rodrigo Reyes, the captain. We have Rakshika Ravi serving for Chennai. Oh, great movement once again from Rodrigo Reyes, setting up that point. Attacking Abigail O'Kelly.
3-1.
Kolkata might have won the first one, but their backs are against the wall early on in this encounter.
Point,
Again,
Chennai.
a beautiful backhand flick. Rodrigo Reyes really turning on the heat for the Chennai Cool Cats.
4-1.
4-1 now, Chennai over Kolkata. Once again.
Point, Kolkata.
Wow, Rodrigo
Ball's up.
Reyes, take a bow.
You calling it in? Wait, come here.
Just making sure the referee is very clear that the calls are to be made directly by the players themselves and not the referee. The referee may make an overrule. Now, on that occasion, Abigail O'Kelly did call the ball good, and so it's 5-1 to Chennai.
5-2. Point, Chennai. Oh, they've won. Sorry.
6-1 now.
6-1.
Chennai.
Point, Chennai.
Again, lovely serve from Rakshika Ravi.
7-1.
Yes, well
Point,
done.
Kolkata.
Abigail O'Kelly finally turning it on right now.
Two 7.
After a horrid start, really. Finding their way back.
Point, Chennai.
And the captain, Himanshu Devaskar, catching that a little too long.
8-2.
8-2.
Point, Chennai.
Yes, once again, Rodrigo Reyes. He's the real menace on the other side of the net for Kolkata.
9-2. Point, Chennai.
Completely controlling the point. Rodrigo Reyes, what a player he is, Shashank.
Absolutely. And this is a bit of an upset on the cards here. O'Kelly, a very, very young but
10-2.
solid player from the US. Himanshu, a lot of experience in the Indian circuit.
Point, Kolkata.
Again, Abigail O'Kelly, just 15 years of age, with Himanshu Devaskar,
3-10.
one of the best 35 plus players in India.
Switch ends,
That's
11.
called the curse of the commentators.
Curse
there,
of the
Shashank.
commentators, guys.
Well, that's a horrid start. That's no denying that. But
But the game can turn around. The rally system is very, very interesting. A lead of 5 or 7 points just does not matter. It might be a, the switch end sometimes can just change the momentum of the game.
I've been very impressed with Rakshika Ravi. She's playing her part beautifully. Yes, it is Rodrigo Reyes from Chennai, the man on our screen, that is really taking control of the tone of the match.
Right.
But Rakshika Ravi knows exactly what she needs to do, taking instructions very well. They're combining as a team beautifully.
And if you see some of the best doubles pairs in the world, and Ben Johns and Colin Johns being one of them, it's Ben Johns who does 85% of the work, but Colin Johns needs to play his part.
Time in.
Similarly here, Rodriguez is doing the hard
11-3.
work, but Rakshika is ensuring she does not make a mistake.
Once again,
Point, Chennai.
just automatic to Rakshika to move out of the way in that situation, allow Rodrigo just to do his thing, be a little bit more
12-3.
unpredictable. And, talking about the fact that people need to play their roles. Don't forget, John McEnroe and Patrick McEnroe. John McEnroe and Peter Fleming. They used to say John McEnroe was the best doubles
13-3.
player in the world with anybody. And Peter Fleming just got out of the way half the time. They won Wimbledon.
Absolutely. Very early lead.
Point, Chennai.
That's a very formidable lead at 14-3. Chennai is up 14-3.
And after that disappointment,
14-3.
heartbreak rather, that Chennai had, Dev Shah went down to Vimal Raj in the deciding point.
Point.
Chennai has done well, and it's taken the captain to do what a captain has to do. Rodrigo Reyes stepping up exactly when it counts, when the
4-14.
chips were down, trying to tie this match up. Well done once again.
Chennai. $15-4. Point, Chennai.
As you can see, Rodrigo, Himanshu is trying to take control of the game, trying to make something happen, but Rodriguez just got the better of him.
16-4.
Well, he's been mighty impressive as Rodrigo Reyes.
Ooh.
I
Point.
like the play.
Kolkata.
I like the aggression. Just the execution just a bit off. Talk about keeping your opponents guessing.
5-16.
And this is the kind of quality
Chennai.
probably a Himanshu and an Abigail have never played against, and that is what this league will offer. They will just get you to play against players who will just throw you off for the first time, and suddenly when you meet them the next time,
17-5.
you're better prepared. You know what you're expecting.
As they say, experience has to be
Kolkata.
worth something. Who knows? As we've seen so far, both the first couple matches have gone all the way down to the tiebreak.
Absolutely.
Over here, Chennai trying to level things up at one match apiece. And the signs show that just a few points away now, 4 to be exact.
Ball change. This game is now going to
6-17.
come down to Abigail really showing up on court. She's been a bit lackluster,
Point. Chennai.
and Rodriguez has really been hitting the body of both the players. He's been just increasing the pace.
He hasn't really put a foot wrong.
Absolutely.
18-6.
ATP over there.
19-6.
Around the post.
It's also very surprising tactics, Somdev. They're not playing with Rakshika Ravi at all. They're constantly trying to play with Rodrigo. Rather than putting the ball at Rakshika and trying to make him run, they're trying to get him off court. But
19-6.
Rodrigo just has the better of both of them as of now.
Point. Chennai.
Just running away with this one now.
26.
Could be extremely damaging for them.
Point.
It's
Kolkata.
important in this kind of a format to also gain as many points as you can, because when it comes down to
7-20.
who is going to qualify, sometimes points make a big difference.
Game.
I missed a duck.
That was a great shake and bake. He actually moved very well. He came in correctly, but just missed a sitter.
Well, it's one match apiece.
One
in
game
this-
all.
In this third tie. And it does look like young Dev Shah is going to be coming back up again.
So again, for the Challenger format, we have a very interesting format where we play something called the gender open doubles. Whereas if a team chooses, they can field a man and a woman against a man and a man, or a man or a woman, depending on your team combination. Again, the only rule which remains constant is each player can play only 2 games in the tie. So it will be very interesting to see what Chennai does.
Now it looks like it is Manas Sharma on the other side warming up.
Absolutely.
And you see Abigail.
It'll be very interesting to see if Abigail can turn it around this fast. She's just had a bit of a tough start. A tough first game for her.
Yes, and sometimes it's the intensity. A lot of times when you're out there, you think it's technique, you think it's tactics, but no, a lot of times it just comes down to intensity. Get the intensity right, get the intentions right, and everything else becomes a lot clearer as an athlete when you're out there in the center. Now remember, in this particular format, it goes by so quickly, you sometimes don't have the time to bounce back. And I'm sure Abigail would have learned something from her first one.
Absolutely.
Brave enough to put herself back in the fray. Now remember, it's
First
Abigail
is singles,
and
then
Vimal
you've got
Raj.
mixed doubles, which we just
fact
had,
that they're
and
out
now
there
it's gender doubles.
competing means
your team, you have
Vimal
Rodrigo
Raj
and
will
Dai.
not be available for the men's doubles. He did play a spectacular men's singles. And Abigail Riley, of course, we did see her just go down in the mixed. So, looks like it's Rodrigo Reyes. He's back in action with the talented young southpaw Dev Shah.
Chennai, you ended up on that side, you start that side. Kolkata,
This is
you're on
the
that side.
gender doubles, remember. It's the first time we've seen a team deciding to play a man and a woman against a man and a man. Interesting. One team choosing to serve, the other choosing the side. Kolkata will be in the far end. And Dev Shah and Vimal Raj, when they did face off in the singles, remember Vimal Raj edged out Dev Shah by 1 point, 21 to 20. Came down very much to the deciding point. And Dev will have his shot at revenge right here, right now, in this gender doubles. Players are ready, teams are ready. The captain Rodrigo Reyes back on the court.
Okay, I've got Rodrigo and Dave serving. Time in.
And Abigail O'Kelly has a little bit of redemption to do for herself. Abigail
0-0.
Raj for Kolkata against Dev Shah and Rodrigo Reyes for Chennai.
Point, Kolkata.
That's a right start. Stick to basics, bread and butter. Keep the pressure on
1-0.
the opponents. Get into the net. Fantastic hands once again.
Point, Chennai.
I've seen Rodrigo Reyes really be a magician up there.
1-1.
Net, controlling the pace of play.
Point, Kolkata.
Just popping out a little too high.
2-1.
Manshu Devaskar, the captain, looking on.
Point. Point, Chennai.
Confirmation that was just long indeed, just a few inches.
2-2. Point, Kolkata. Three-two.
Oh, fantastic
Point,
hands.
Kolkata.
You love to see that little bit of emotion from the young Abigail O'Kelly. I mean, sometimes that's all you need as an athlete to get fired up.
4-2.
Is she finding her form right here?
Point, Kolkata.
That backhand volley from Dev Shah, wide and long maybe perhaps.
5-2.
5-2.
Point, Chennai.
Aggressive move, positive move, but maybe not the right one. Is it Prajnesh Guneshwaran in the crowd?
3-5.
Top 100 singles tennis player.
Point, Kolkata.
A little bit of luck never hurt.
6-3. Point,
Oh, that's an
Kolkata.
unforced error if you've ever seen one.
7-3.
Especially in this format, especially if you're down, missing a return is a cardinal sin in pickleball.
Point, Chennai.
Well played point. There's just a lot happening over there. Abigail just a little over eager.
4-7.
Tough to get that ball up and down. So close to the net.
Point Kolkata.
He really seems as talented as young Dev Shah was at in the singles court.
8-4.
It just feels like in the doubles, he's not as natural.
Point Chennai.
Rodrigo Reyes, on the other hand, knows exactly what he's doing. Positioning optimal at most times.
5-8.
Picks the right patterns. Keeps the opponents on the back foot.
Point
Wow.
Chennai.
Another missed return from Vimal Raj.
6-8.
6-8 now. No lets.
Point
Oh, lovely get
Kolkata.
from Abigail O'Kelly, but Rodrigo Reyes would like that one back. Sure, he felt like he could
9-6.
have done better on that one.
Point Chennai.
Sure, that was the right shot, right decision, but
7-9.
they do have a little bit of a lead. Maybe they do have a leeway to try a few things out, but
Point
definitely
Chennai.
not for that. Missed return once again from Vimal Raj. How costly is that going to be?
8-9.
Two quick errors from him.
Point Chennai.
And Chennai finding a way to claw themselves back over here.
And you know, and this is the format. You know, the lead can just get wiped off very
9-9.
fast. 3 unforced errors, 6-9 becomes 9-all. You
Point
can already
Kolkata.
see O'Kelly is far more adjusted. She's feeling far more comfortable on court, and she's really now putting in the ball in.
Body
10-9.
language seems a lot more poised now than it was in the last match.
Point Chennai.
Sometimes the athleticism of Vimal Raj really comes into display, but oftentimes it comes down to the basics, getting it right.
And it's
10-10.
very important in this format of doubles to string in a couple of points together. If you get a point and the momentum, don't lose it. Go back, try and get a few more going.
Oh, incredible point.
Point Chennai.
Love
Switch
to see
ends.
those quick exchanges. That's what the sport's all about.
And as you can see with the Rodriguez, that he just knows when to turn on the heat, get the point going. They were 6-9 down, but at the changeover, they're 11-10 up. Taking the momentum to the other side. Really, really important.
Now, while we have seen 2 matches in Group A, Jaipur Jawans beating Hyderabad Vikings and Mumbai beating Delhi. This is a match from Group. The Kings are up against the Chennai. The first match of Group B. We will have 2 more matches in Group B this evening. Bengaluru Blazers will be up against the Goa Gladiators, and we'll see the Kolkata Kings up again.
15 seconds.
This time against the Ahmedabad Olympians. The last match of this evening. So, a lot more pickleball action continuing today.
And I think it's really going to come down to how Vimal Raj can actually inspire O'Kelly to give her her best. She has the potential.
Time in.
She's a top APP next gen star.
11-10.
She does really well in all American competitions. It's just about how can she really quickly adjust to this Indian conditions, to the game, to the atmosphere. It can be overwhelming for a lot of people.
Point Kolkata.
Yes, and I remember the first few times I played in a stadium or in a big match, something that mattered, the league. absolutely intimidating. And not to forget,
11-11.
I've spoken to a few of the Americans, and getting over jet lag is another thing.
Absolutely.
Point Chennai.
And that's one of the reasons global sports always wants to keep
12-11.
organizing this kind of tournaments. So just to make players more aware of match situations,
Point
pressure
Kolkata.
situations. The league format is very different from an open game format when you're playing a tournament. There you're only playing for yourself. Here you're
12-11.
representing the team, and sometimes players have the pressure of not letting their team members down. And that really weighs upon so many players. Someone like you, Som, have so much experience playing the Davis Cup, and I'm sure that's something you always keep in mind.
Point Chennai.
Oh, how crafty is that? Oh, he foxed everybody on the Kolkata team there, Rodrigo Reyes. But yes,
13.
playing Davis Cup, very few experiences like it, of course, Shashank.
13-12.
I'll tell you what, those days are behind me. But the pickleball days,
Point Chennai.
Chennai is leading 14-12. Chennai leading 14-12. The momentum back in their favor.
14-12. Point Chennai.
I think
also don't forget that I did mention this earlier, but Kolkata will have
15-12.
another match up against the Ahmedabad Olympians in the last match of the day. So we'll get to see a lot more of Abigail O'Kelly, one of the most promising stars of the game for the future. For now, she's got an absolute battle on her hands.
also it's very important to use your timeout correctly.
Well played
Point
once
Chennai.
again. And that is the experience of Rodrigo Reyes coming in. He knows not only when to make the right move, but also where to hit the ball.
Absolutely. He's actually turning out to be the most valuable player in this
16-12.
tie. He was an absolute beast in the doubles.
Point Kolkata.
Sorry, in the mixed doubles. And now here.
He was a menace on the other side of the net. And,
13-16.
over there, just a little lackadaisical with that forehand perhaps.
It'll also be interesting how Kolkata uses their timeout. Timeouts are very critical in pickleball.
Point Chennai.
That's a well played point, and you see them really.
Timeout.
And there.
We just
Timeout
spoke about the
called.
timeout.
Scores
Yes, spoke
17-13.
about that timeout, and I mean, what do they have to change right now? Yes, momentum is one thing, but in terms of what they need to do to improve the Kolkata team, what is it?
I would really think that they should try and put more balls in. I think scorecard pressure, we always speak about that, right? When you're down, you want to kind of get some quick points rather than delay. I think it's important to relax. It's important to just start slowing down the game and trying to put more balls in. If you are anxious to catch up, so is the other team to finish the game. So it's important you don't let them finish the game fast. Sometimes a tough point earned makes them feel that they are losing control of the game. So it's really important to extend the duration, the number of rallies per point, and really try and not make errors. This rally format is about an error-free format.
Let's be steady, make good decisions, and make the opponents really play their best pickleball to beat you. That's what this is all about. A little bit of time out over here,
17-13.
and let's see if the momentum has switched. Well done. Seems to have worked.
It seems to have worked.
14-17.
14-17, just a 3-point lead now.
Point Chennai.
That one
She popped that up.
got the treatment.
It's also important for Vimalraj to motivate O'Kelly. She shouldn't be too hard on herself. It's the first tie. Of course, it's really important to start
18-14.
strong. But it's a long format.
Point Chennai.
Rodrigo is really blasting those forehands right at the body of O'Kelly.
He sensed a weakness.
Absolutely.
Just like any good competitor, he's taking advantage of it.
19-14, and this is where the format becomes
19-14.
really difficult.
Point Chennai.
Now they're combining very well together.
Absolutely.
Dave Shah knows exactly where to hit the ball in order to get Rodrigo
20-14.
involved. And this is game point, 20-14.
Game Chennai.
That's all she wrote for this one.
A very, very tough tie for Kolkata. 2 games down. O'Kelly, young girl, being hard on herself. But the Chennai team really strategizing very, very well. They've used Rodriguez very well in both the doubles for the mixed and the gender. And now they're going to finish strong with Aditya Singh and Manas.
A very talented player, Aditya Singh. Watched him play the individuals earlier. Receptive. And when we return, men's doubles action will be on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
You have 1 minute. Okay, time in. Okay, I've got Himanshu and Chris, Kolkata. On left side, you're servicing. Himanshu and Chris on this side. You're servicing. Manas and Aditya on this side. Zero.
And we're back
Point
with live
Chennai.
action here. Challenger Pickleball League, a part of the Pro Pickleball League, and
1-0.
a lot of the athletes here aspiring to get to the pro level.
Point Kolkata.
For Kolkata, we have Chris Turvey and Captain Himanshu Devaskar.
1-1.
Chennai, Manas Sharma, Aditya Singh.
Point Chennai.
Well, Chennai, after losing an absolute
2-1.
heartbreaker in the men's singles, have fought their way back. They're playing some fantastic pickleball.
Point Chennai.
And it's the Kolkata team that seems to be on the back foot now. Momentum.
3-1.
Oh, well timed
Point
move.
Chennai.
Manas Sharma doing exactly what was required of him.
4-1. Point Chennai.
A really
5-1.
nice dink from the big man. That That one just
Point
a little long.
Kolkata.
It's all happening here. Challenger
2-5.
Pickleball League, part of the Pro Pickleball League by Global Sports. Incredible event.
Point Chennai.
It's a very measured approach so far by Manas Sharma and Aditya Singh. They seem to be completely in sync. They know exactly
6.
how they want to construct their points.
Yes.
They've
6-3.
executed it perfectly so far. Incredible hands.
Point Chennai.
I tell you, these are some of the fastest hands that we've seen on display.
7-2. Point
Yes, that one
Kolkata.
just skipping off the line, and Kolkata finding a way to stop the bleeding.
Three 7.
Captain himself, Himanshu Devaskar, getting the job done. They have an uphill task now, and that's not
Point
going to help.
Chennai.
8-3.
8-3.
Aditya Singh serving. That one just
Point Kolkata.
All right, Kolkata clawing their way back into this
4-8.
encounter. Chris Sturvey, patience.
Point Chennai.
Oh, very impressed with the poise of the young Chennai team.
9-4.
Aditya and Manas have stuck to their guns, played organized
Point
pickleball,
Chennai.
and they find themselves in a commanding position, 10-4 here.
10-4.
Remember, it is a side change at 11. And should Chennai get through this encounter,
10-4.
there will be no need for a tiebreaker. Incredible
11
hands once
switch
again.
ends.
Aditya Singh. Just so effective at the net. And so measured. Himanshu Devaskar will really have a lot of thinking to do over here. Captain Rodrigo Reyes looking incredibly pleased with his team. Look at that. Just a little up. Just a little bit of space, and next thing you know, it's on him like white on rice. The pressure relentless from Team Chennai. Cool as cats. The Chennai Cool Cats
Time in.
in a commanding position here.
11-4.
2 matches to 1. And 11-4 in this one.
Point Kolkata. 5-11. Point Chennai.
That's where the third
12-5.
is one of the most important shots in this. Right there. That's the third one. To get yourself in a good position. So
Point
you can clean
Chennai.
that point up. Once again, you see the importance of that third. And you can understand why it's so stressed
13-5. A recall. 13-5. Point
That's a good point
Kolkata.
from Kolkata. And guess what? We've had the Prince of Pickleball earlier. We've had the King of Pickleball in Purav
6-13.
Raja. And now we have the music of pickleball in DJ Sippy joining me.
Point Kolkata.
Sippy, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Som, for
What
that.
an event this has been so far.
It has. I just got in the box and I noticed that Himanshu. Oh, oops.
Point
A
Kolkata.
little bit of luck.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about how sorry Mr. Turvey or Himanshu were about that net cord, but tell you what, Chennai has been dominating this match. After that deciding point men's singles, they've been playing some fantastic
8-13.
Yeah, I can see the scores. They've been dominating throughout. Yes. Also today, earlier in the morning, Himanshu and Manas played together. They were partners playing the men's advanced doubles, and now they're competing against each other in the league. So that's kind of good to see that. Oh, is that
Point
out?
Kolkata.
What Aditya Singh, I absolutely love watching this man play because the disguise that he
9-13.
has, the touch and the feel.
Timeout call.
It's magical, really. And you know what? That might actually be a well-timed timeout. 13-9, it's not too far away. Remember, they were absolutely dominating. And you see the Prince of Pickleball down there, quite amped up.
He wants his team to win.
Absolutely, who wouldn't? And they've put themselves in a position. And this Chennai team, it's very interesting because Rodrigo Reyes really seems to have a complete hold of how he wants his team to play. But, you know, the young Dev Shah showed us why he's so talked about. And Aditya Singh now with his hands as well. Manas Sharma playing good. And tell you,
Kolkata
Rakshika
ready.
Ravi.
Chennai ready.
She was Rakshika Ravi.
Yeah.
She was fantastic.
She's
in
just
her
17. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable. Well, the future of pickleball, they're all here.
All of them are here.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
Recall
we're
in the house.
9-13.
Happy to see you guys. Happy to be talking pickle. Happy to be talking sport, bringing everybody the action. Live and exclusive
Point Chennai.
from the Nesco Arena. And what an event we've put on over here. 1,300
14-9.
people in the open category. 110 challengers and pros. 10 teams, 10 cities. Oh, well done.
Point
Off the right
Kolkata.
side of Manas. Did Chris Turvey.
He waited for the right ball. He waited till he knew he can put it away, and that's exactly what he did.
10-14.
So, Sippy, I hear that you've got the pickleball bug too.
I do. It's difficult to let go of it.
But who doesn't?
Point Kolkata.
That's true. I'm sure you're going to get into it soon.
I'm tell you what, hands
11-14.
on the court right now, I promise you.
Himanshu is 35 plus. Aditya is under 20. This is a game where two generations can probably play together and yet be on the same level. That's the magic of pickleball.
Point Kolkata.
Once again, attacking the right hip of Manas Sharma. That's experience from Chris Turvey.
12-14.
The right hip, that's where the opponent doesn't have a free swing, especially if you're right-hander. Of course, the left hip if you're lefty, but they seem to have slowed the game down, Kolkata.
Point
Slowed the game
Kolkata.
down and speeding it up when it counts.
Yep, that's how they've taken 3 points. And this is a match between experience and the young blood.
They've completely changed the complexion of
13-14.
this match. I'll tell you that. Well, Sippy, I think I might be in the over 40 category. Well done.
Point Chennai.
Changing the momentum over there. Little bit of aggression right here. Going after it
15-13.
and, catching Chris Turvey off guard.
So
Important point for Chennai.
this is a match that Kolkata has to win to take it to a tiebreaker. That's when
Point Kolkata.
Absolutely, a must-win match. Remember, Kolkata will be in action later this evening as well. They'll be up
14-15.
against Ahmedabad Olympians in the last tie of the evening.
Point Chennai.
A little bit of an error there from the captain himself. He'd like to have that one back. 16-14. Chennai just 5 points away, but certainly
16-14.
oh, well done,
Point
Manas
Chennai.
Sharma. The question was who was going to blink first, who was going to change strategy, who was going to wait for the right ball. And guess what? Himanshu thought he had it.
You're
Manas
17.
had a different
You're
idea. Incredible.
Well, Manas took the risk.
17-14.
He knew what's at stake, and that's how he got the point. And we're back to 14-7.
Point
Oh,
Chennai.
another point there.
And that's a freebie. That is an
Brownie
absolute
point.
freebie. It's a cardinal sin to be missing shots like
18-14.
that, especially when it's 17-14. 4-point lead now for Chennai.
I think it's 18. Oh, it's 18-14, and they're so close to getting to a tiebreaker. Oh, that was out.
Oh, he called that one wide.
Ball's
Yeah,
in.
that was wide.
Oh, an overrule from the chair. Remember, that was just under his nose. Take a look at that.
Oh, that
It's
was
very hard to
wide.
tell from the camera angles, but
Oh,
referee
it's
Sumi-
in.
Sumi Rajpal
15-18.
absolutely sure about that overrule, and 15-18. Oh
Point
my
Chennai.
goodness.
Ah,
And
not
that is another gift from the captain himself.
Oh, the
Timeout
timeout
called.
there.
Score is
Rightly so.
19-15.
He's called a timeout at this point. 19-15. And that's where we're at. Kolkata. Well, especially after the way the first tie ended up with Vimal Raj winning on that deciding point.
19.
And Kolkata really thought that Abigail O'Kelly, the experienced American, would be the one to get them through. But guess what? Abigail went out losing the first one with Himanshu Devaskar, losing the second one with Vimal Raj. And here we have
Kolkata,
Himanshu
ready? Chennai,
and
ready?
Chris Turvey
Time in.
trying to
19-15.
find an inspired comeback. 19-15 Chennai lead.
Point
At
Kolkata.
19-16. Nerves, yes, they always do play a part, especially at the end of a nervy encounter.
16-19.
Just 2 points away. Chennai is 2 points away from closing in on this game, getting to a tiebreaker. Doesn't look easy.
Captain Mouse continues.
Point
Guessing
Kolkata.
to take the risk, and it did not pay off. 19-17. Kolkata hanging on by a thread.
Just 2 points the gap.
Point Kolkata.
He had
Terrible
that.
scenes. They had about 3 or 4 chances to put the ball away. Somehow,
18-19.
the pressure getting
18-19. 1 point.
talk about tight margins. Is this where experience overcomes youth?
Do we see a 19 all? Do we see a match point here?
Biggest point of the match, undoubtedly. Very measured approach, and Manas
Chennai.
Sharma drawing the error. The captain Himanshu Devaskar.
The patience these four have is insane. It's match point.
Net cord. Oh, was that going wide? It doesn't matter. Chris Servi and Himanshu Devaskar have gone down to Aditya Singh and Manas Sharma. And with that, Chennai has the win over Kolkata.
It's 3-1.
Because tomorrow there's 4 matches. So but what is your call time tomorrow? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 schedule. 5. Make it 5. So today there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So tomorrow. Then they start early tomorrow. They should, but they can't because of it. Good job, guys.
Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors sealing the team in the tiebreaker. What a contest this has turned out to be. Another tiebreaker going down to the wire. My words on display. Facing the Hyderabad and Chennai teams, and we quickly head over to court number 1. The captains of Hyderabad and Chennai. Can we have some noise once again for Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors? They didn't give in to the very last moment, giving us another thriller on this opening day. time for the toss. Can we have the two captains from Hyderabad and Chennai?
Next to me. What have you played today? Oh, he's in now. So what did you play today? Doubles? Doubles and one. One lead. Thank you. This is good. That's all I need. I don't want anything. Your mic is this. I'm not even putting it on. There's nothing to put on. Yeah, sure. Why not? He'll eat anything. It's free, right? I'll have tea. Thank you. Oh, tea. This is tea. Then you have it. I'll have the coffee. No. I have this also. The tea. You have the coffee. I'm okay with either. There's sugar over here. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. I'll put this. You can take these away. Yeah. You need the cups, no? Best thing. I'm done. Best things on the table is cleaner, better. Best things to spill. Yeah. This. You do one first match, like I'll just listen, then I'll after that. Warming up it singles or just start? Warm up, yeah. Are we ready? You ready to start? Okay. Okay, captains. Captains, please. Frank. And... Oh, okay. The shades are set. He wants us to look that way. Okay. I missed a few. After I missed a few, the members started trying to take me. Okay, Frankie, you're going to have the choice. Okay, this is, here we go. This is heads. This is tails. Okay. All right. Head. It's tails. Okay? Yes.
Tails.
Tails? What is it? Just
serve, receive, choice of end.
Can I ask? Serve, receive,
You want serve?
Serve, yeah. Good. Duty's done. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. About 2 minutes, gentlemen. 2 minutes. Okay. All right, gentlemen, let's bring the balls in. Oh, the ball in. Okay. We have Bengaluru serving from my left. He starts serving.
And welcome back to the Challenger Pickleball League.
Okay. 1 game to
This
21.
is match
Win by
between
1.
Bengaluru
Change-ins at
Blazers
11.
Up against Goa Gladiators.
Time in.
This is the
0-0.
very first match in the series. Well, representing
Side
Bengaluru,
out, point,
it's
Goa.
Rohit Rajani in the white.
1-0.
And he's up against Frank Solana.
Side out,
Remember, this is the
point,
third
Bengaluru.
tie, the 4th tie of the evening.
1-1.
Jaipur Jawans did get the better of the Hyderabad Vikings. Net caught over there.
Point,
The second
Bengaluru.
one, Mumbai did get the better of Delhi. That was a close one. In a tiebreak as well. The one we just witnessed. The Chennai Cool Cats. Best
2-1.
the Kolkata Kings. Now we have the Bengaluru Blazers up against the
Side
Goa
out,
Gladiators.
point,
Remember,
Goa.
this is the Challenger Pickleball League as opposed to the pros. This is the stepping stone to the pros.
2-2. Side out, point,
The referee
Bengaluru.
for this encounter, Marsha Freso from Florida. Her and her husband both
3-2.
referees, both here in India. Incredible growth this
Point.
game has seen so far. Rohin Rajani
4-2.
with the lead, 4-2 now. Oh, the right sort of pressure from Frank
Side
Solana.
out.
That one called wide.
Point.
Oh,
Your
Frank
call.
is convinced that was in.
I did not see it. Okay.
And it is too far
Point.
to call for the
Bengaluru.
umpire. Rohin Rajani
5-2.
getting that call to go his way. 5-2. Relentless pressure from Frank, but that pass.
Point, Bengaluru.
Absolute top drawer. Rajani just finding a way to maintain that lead. It's quite incredible. We have
6-2.
said this, and thank you to our viewers that are just tuning in. But fantastic pickleball.
Side
Solana.
out, point, Goa.
And the court small, covering all the right areas, knocking that volley off. But it is quite incredible for all our new viewers tuning in now that
3-6.
this event, while there's 110 pros in the pro and the
Side
challenger
out,
event,
point, Bengaluru.
10 teams. Each
7-3.
team has 11 players, 5 of them in the challengers, 6 of them in the pros. Yes, great point.
Side out, point,
So,
Goa.
putting on the right kind of pressure. But don't forget that there's 1,300 odd players
4-7.
in the open category. So this makes it one of the biggest events in terms of participation. We have to thank the global sports team for putting on quite
Saw
a
the ball
spectacle.
in.
That is an overrule.
Side
All
out,
right.
yes. Side
Well,
out, point,
did that skip off the
Bengaluru.
line well?
8-4.
Did have a very good look at it. Wasn't too far from her. 8-4. Remember,
Side
the
out, point,
first team that
5.
gets to 11
Goa.
is when the side change happens. This is match 1.
5-7.
Followed by a mixed doubles.
5-8. Point. Goa.
Only imagine the nerves that some of these players are
6-8.
Remember, it is a fairly new sport, so to be in a competitive environment,
Side out, point,
very few things
Bengaluru.
can replace the adrenaline that one feels. I'll tell you, from the
9-6.
looks of it, Rohin Rajini is enjoying his moment on the center court. Oh, what a lovely forehand
Point,
inside out
Bengaluru.
pass for the man representing Bengaluru.
10-6.
An unforced error there.
Point, Bengaluru.
Frank Solana.
Timeout, change ends. 11-6, 1 minute.
And it's Rohin Rajini with the lead at the changeover. One timeout per team, remember. And the first team that wins 3 matches is the one that gets all the points. Solana's got a little bit of thinking to do. The intensity of Rohin Rajini. That's been a key factor for him, surely.
15 seconds.
Bengaluru leading this one.
Time in.
That's a beautiful backhand up the line.
Point, Bengaluru.
Didn't give him a whole lot of space there. Rajini threading the needle to perfection.
12-6.
Solana's got a little bit of thinking to do. Continues adding the
Side
pressure.
out.
It's the right strategy.
Point,
Even if
7.
the opponents do find a goal every now and
7-12.
then. Oh, lovely lob. Solana getting the job
Point,
done.
Goa.
Can he claw his way back into this one?
8.
Taking another look at that lovely lob. Just misjudging that, Rajini. Oh, did he catch him off? But
Side out.
just wide
Point,
over there.
Bengaluru.
Well, it's been a pleasure calling this match so far. I'm Somdev Dev Varman. Joining me is my very, very good friend, former Davis Cupper himself, Prajnesh Guneshwaran. Praj, welcome to the Combox. Enjoying a pickleball?
Hi Som, yes definitely. It's my first event and it's like you said,
Side
massive
out,
participation
point,
and
Goa.
it's great to see all this entertainment.
And exciting, isn't it?
Definitely.
Players
Fun
from all
to
over the
watch.
world.
9-13.
Young, old, we've seen them all. We've seen 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds, and we've seen Indians. Young Indians at that.
Side out.
Looks like
Point,
everybody's getting into
Bengaluru.
And for good reason. I've heard this is the fastest growing sport in the world. You can understand why.
Amazing.
And Rohan Rajini is the one who's had the lead so far in this entire
14-9.
match. He's adding the pressure. Oh, good pass. Didn't quite get the curve he was looking for.
Side
Nice deep
out.
volley there, putting
Point,
pressure.
10.
Covering
Goa.
the right spaces.
10-14.
Fundamentals in many of the sports, well, they don't change. A little bit of hesitation. That's the one that got him.
Side out.
Rohan
Point.
Rajani put
Bengaluru.
himself in the right position. And you see the hesitation right here. Well, he could have really gone ahead once he popped it up.
Thought about a
Easy
dry volley
pickings.
there.
Yes. You've played a lot of pickle yourself.
15-10.
I'm
You're a
actually
champion in Chennai.
a small town, small ticket tournament, not like this one.
Saw the ball in.
Oh, the ref
Bengaluru.
calling that good and
Point.
oh, the
I
ref
saw it
very
in.
sure that that
I
catch
saw
on
it
the
in.
side of the line.
Side out.
Some close calls
point.
today.
Close call indeed. Going the way of Bengaluru. Well, everything's going the way of
16-10.
Bengaluru so far. Being a little too cute.
Side
Solana.
out. Point.
Relentless pressure continued. But
Goa.
your pickleball experience, Praj, how's it been so far? How many months have you been at it?
I've been at it for a couple of weeks now, so
A couple of
very,
weeks.
very new to it. But it's definitely a lot of fun.
Well, first of all,
11-16.
Praj, I have to congratulate you on your stellar career. I know you just announced your retirement in December. Has it sunk in yet?
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a long time playing tennis, so I'm
Side
I'm
out,
glad. It was the
point,
right decision,
Bengaluru.
and I'm looking forward to the next chapter.
Well, a little bit of pickleball in the... who knows, right?
You never know.
17-11.
Well, the one thing that is in the mix is, just like me, you're a new father.
Correct. So we've got our hands full at the
Bengaluru.
moment.
And if nothing else, exactly. Hands full is right. Well,
18-11.
who else has another person who has their hands full? Frank Solana. Right now.
Side out. Point. Goa.
Yes, and if it does come down to it, every point is important. So, not to
12-18.
mention the momentum going to the next mixed doubles encounter. Oh,
nice
beautiful
pass.
shot. Played the
Point.
slow side.
Goa.
Wrong footing. Rohit Rajani. But the finish line seems very, very close. Hey, there we are. Look at us. We're famous. We're on TV. Raj, well done. You made it.
Hello, hello.
1 or 2 times for tennis and the first time for pickleball. There is a first time for everything.
Oh,
For a little too much.
Side out. Point.
Lovely
Bengaluru.
having you here, Praj, and lovely to see that you've immersed yourself happily into the pickleball scene.
19-13.
It's been a lot of fun. I'll try to get you into playing the next tournament soon.
Wow.
Point.
After watching
Bengaluru.
this action, I'll tell you what, hands are itching in a sense. The competitive edge flows in all of us, doesn't it?
Whenever there's
2013.
It's always nice. Oh,
Yes,
great
well played
there.
point, well constructed.
Side out.
Control the
Point.
net the
Goa.
entire time. 7 set points though, and 6 of them on his serve. Of course, for most viewers watching, the serve is not really much of an advantage in this sport. In fact, it is a disadvantage. because you cannot serve
14-20.
and volley. It's return and volley. As you see.
Had a
So,
chance to finish there.
which makes the
Point,
third shot
Goa.
as the most important point, or one of the most important shots.
15-20.
+1, so it's always, they call it 3 or a 5. The 3 on that occasion. Once again for Frank Solana. Covering the court beautifully.
Point.
Great
Goa.
control there on the third shot.
16-20.
It's got a mountain to climb, it feels like. And there you have it.
Side
The
out.
pressure from
Point.
Rajani. Got it done.
Bengaluru
And a great start. Held
21-16.
on to the lead from the get-go. And the first match in this encounter between Bengaluru and Goa goes the way of Rohan Rajani. I'll tell you, the captain Ryan Neveloff will be thrilled with that result.
Goa definitely
Exactly
has.
what the doctor ordered. Bengaluru with a comfortable win ultimately. Moving into the mixed doubles now.
Apart from that, there's nobody watching. Guys, we're back on just before the start of this, right? Commentary box from court 1. Court 2, whichever, the Challenger. I know you think, but for good reason. Most of the tennis players are shoots, but they're pretty laid back. We're finding a good one. And why are we all friends with Pooram? That you explain. That I cannot explain. Huh? Nobody knows. Somehow we are all. You're to blame too. How's everything with you? First day, first show?
I think we're settling in well. I think it's a good show.
We're all getting, everybody's getting.
I think overall it's good. I think it's a big setup. Considering all of that, I think we are pretty okay. I mean, we are one match delayed, but that's okay. Every match is going down to the wire.
That's okay. First day is fine.
I'm just giving the example of multiple guys clubs and other guys that play till 4 a.m. That's okay.
Rohan Gajjal's in the house. Look at that. Oh my God! Is that Rohan Gajjal? Oh my God! Who's this team? No, Bangalore. So tell me, Frank Solano. Is that right? Correct. So who's the captain of that team? Nobody's told me that. No. Goa. Captain is? Frank, Asmi. Okay, so Eric Fawcett, it said captain of both, it's not. So it has to be Frank.
It's basically him. It's Eric. Eric can be captaining both.
But Frank is taking charge of taking.
They're 2 games now.
1.
One game to 21, win by 1. Change in at 11, 15 seconds. Time in, 0-0. Point, Goa. 1-0. Side out, point, Bengaluru. 1-1. Side out, point, Goa.
Interesting because every sport has its own strategy, but it does seem to me that the third ball,
2-1.
fifth ball really set the tone of how the point is to be played.
Side out, point,
And next to
Bengaluru.
me, I did mention earlier, someone that has just got the pickle fever.
2-2.
Guneshwaran. What a pleasure it is to have him, not just at the venue, but also in the commentary box. Welcome, Praj.
Side
The
out,
first
point,
of many,
Goa.
hopefully.
Thank you.
And I'm talking about in the commentary box, talking tennis with me, talking
3-2.
pickleball, talking all sports. Why not?
Why not? It's so much fun. Different perspective.
Oh, he did well to keep the
Point,
point alive.
Goa.
Did the captain Ryan Everoff, but just overcooked that forehand drive a little bit. Barely long.
4-2.
Nice quick exchange there.
Asmi's kept it alive. Well done, but in the end,
Side out
Ryan
point,
Eveloff
Bengaluru.
and Shraddha Damani just a little too strong. Relentless pressure. Bengaluru trying to fight their way back here. They did win the opening match, remember?
3-4.
So Rohin Rajani very dominant in his win over the captain Frank Solana.
Side out
As you
point.
saw there again, the third shot being crucial.
Asmi
5-3.
now serving.
Oh, great shot there.
Point, Goa.
Third. And Tobias Moreno keeping it low, getting the ball to
6-3.
dip. That really seems to be the key, not allowing your opponent once again. And now when they're in position, well, it's a completely different ball game. Well done. Goa
Goa.
Gladiators taking the lead here in the second match. Mixed doubles. Remember, things
7-3.
change incredibly quickly in this format. Rally format. Winning points on the serve and the return.
Oh, great exchange
Point,
there.
Goa.
One might have been long.
It might have sailed long. But I'll tell you what, Tobias Moreno undoubtedly
8-3.
has been the difference maker in this encounter.
You're right, looks like he's been on.
Keeping the point alive once again. Oh, and
Amazing
Asmi with the
reflex.
finish. Well
Point,
done.
Goa.
She's been impressive. She's played her role to perfection. Asmi Sapra so far in this match has been phenomenal.
Time. 9-3, 1 minute.
Yes, and a timeout. Well called at the right time. Really trying to stop the momentum over here. Goa Gladiators have gone off to a flyer. They really have. Taking the bull by the horns, especially when they've lost the opening match. They really needed to.
This is the kind of start they would have been looking for in the doubles.
Yes, this mixed doubles encounter, so very crucial. And you see Frank Solana, the captain over there, telling, you can only imagine, telling Asmi, Sapra and Tobias to just continue doing what they're doing. They've been fantastic
15
so far.
seconds. Remaining timeouts, Bengaluru 0, Goa 1.
A lot of thinking left for Bengaluru.
Time in, 9-3.
Captain Ryan Eveloff, alongside Shraddha Damani. Well,
Side out,
a little
point,
less thinking.
Bengaluru.
Well, it's nice to get a freebie in every sport.
4-9.
Still got a lot of work to do. Southpa Shraddha Damani serving. Tennis player herself, you can tell so from the stroke.
Bengaluru.
Interesting choice of shot there.
5-9.
Good strategy if it works. Good third, good fifth, getting in
Side
position.
out,
Over ego.
point.
Yep,
Especially with the low backhand to drive that.
definitely a tough shot there. May have just been a dink volley again.
10-5.
Not as easy as it looks. Well, Tobias Moreno, he's got the ball on a
Goa,
string.
timeout change
Tell you that.
ends 11-5, 1
11-5.
minute.
He's dominated this match. Exactly what the Goa Gladiators needed.
It's making the court look small for the other side at the moment.
He really is. He's everywhere. And the energy. Tennis is so much about the energy. Racket sports is so much about the energy. Well, why would pickleball be any different?
For sure.
The energy when you're on the court, it dictates the tone of play. It really does.
It's such a quick format. There's barely any time to not be on it.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-5.
this opportune moment, you have to thank the team owners for coming together, supporting pickleball, all 10 of them. And the interesting thing over here is while they're all supporting the Pro Pickleball League,
I'm Bengaluru.
some of the best players in the world, it is very encouraging
11
for everyone in the country that's interested in pickleball.
Fault. Side out.
See that the Challenger League will be a stepping stone
Wait
for
for me
many
to call.
to get to the pros. So the path does seem to be very clear. Especially for someone like you too, Praj. I know you're in the open category. Well, who knows? Play enough pickleball.
12-6.
I have no doubt in my mind. I know that you've won a tournament in Chennai already. And that's for 2 weeks in. Wow. That
Side
was well
out.
done.
Point. Bengaluru.
Ryan Eveloff, the captain, stepping up, keeping this one close. 7 points now to 12.
7-12.
Fantastic third. Ah, that's nifty. Just incredible how the players have the ability to neutralize. Oh, well done. Tobias Moreno.
Out. Point.
He's all over it.
Goa.
Yes, controlling the middle of the court. The fundamentals of the game. Tobias Moreno. He's been the player of this particular tie so far, undoubtedly. Ah, he'll want that one back, especially when they're down.
14-7.
Well done. Shraddha
Point.
Damani playing her role. One has to wonder if Goa has
8-14.
too much of lead right now. Thanks to that man. Well, Prajnesh, I know you're new to the commentary box, but that's what we call curse of the commentators. Been praising, singing the praises of Tobias Moreno, and of course he makes an error. A little sloppy there from Asmi Sapra. She can do better. She knows it too. Like any sport, it's about keeping the negativity away.
Side out. Point.
Forgetting about
Go.
the past and moving forward with the right energy.
15-10.
That one, but the lefty spin just making sure that ball sails wide. Well played point.
Side out.
Captain
Point.
Ryan Eveloff doing
Bengaluru.
exactly what was required of him.
Bengaluru.
Bengaluru's done well to keep this close. Oh well, you saw Asmi there with an Ernie moving ahead,
Side out.
but setting the play up over there
Point.
really nicely for Tobias.
Goa.
5 points away now from leveling this encounter. One match apiece. Bengaluru owners looking
16
on anxiously. Yes, well done. Eveloff was waiting.
Side
He
out.
was eager.
Point. Bengaluru.
Made no mistake with the poach.
12-16.
And Prajnesh, let me get your honest opinion. 3 months of training. You think you're
Side
ready for the
out.
pros?
Point. Goa. $17-12.
Well, the humility of the man. Well, I'll tell you what, he's telling me the same thing when he was about 300 in the world. Next thing you know, he was 100 in the world. And next thing you know, he's 75.
Goa.
One of only 4 tennis players, male tennis players, since Ramesh.
18-12.
Days, really, to break the top 100 in the men's ATP rankings. He's just being humble. The humble Prajnesh
Bengaluru.
Guneshwaran, should I say. Recently retired, finding new interests. Recently a father. Love having him here at this event.
13-18.
Tell you what, you might be threatening my job as a commentator. Ah.
Side out, point, go.
Well, Praj, keep it up and my headphones won't fit my head anymore.
19-13.
Thank you, though. Kind of you. And yes, it's been a fun ride.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
Well, we've been talking
14-19.
tennis. Goa has moved into a very commanding position. 19-13. And
side out,
really,
point,
at this
Goa.
point, Shraddha Damani and Ryan Eveloff really looking for answers to tough questions.
2014.
Being posed by Tobias Moreno and Asmi Sapra. Match point here. Well done.
Point,
Goa finds a way to get the job
21,
done. Eveloff
14, Goa.
and Damani finished second best, and guess what? It's one match apiece. Moving now into the gender doubles. Remember, either team can decide whether they want to put a man or a woman. You can't see, like we witnessed the last time. Hey, there we are again. Hello to everyone watching on FanCode or on YouTube if you're watching this from outside of India. But remember, in the gender doubles, the teams do have an option of playing a man or a woman. You see Asmi Sapra doing a fantastic job, enjoying the fact that she got a win for the Goa Gladiators. But it does look like it's going to be one match apiece. As the players warm up, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back. Gender doubles on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
to 21, win by 1, change ends at 11, 15 seconds. Okay, here we go. Time in, 0-0. Fault. Side out, point, Goa. One zero. Two zero.
Wow, that's an incredible
Side out,
point from all 4 players,
Bengaluru.
really, but Bangalore, the consistency of the pressure from Tanishq Mahindru and Samarth Mishra was incredible.
1-2. Side out, point, Goa. 3-1. Point, Goa.
Lovely dink over there. For Goa, you have Rohan Salvi and Sohail Makhani.
4-1.
Goa leading 4-1 so far.
Point, Goa. Five one. Point, Goa. 6-1. Side out, point. Yeah, side out, point. Bengaluru. The ball was out. Yes. 2-6. Side out, point, Goa. Seven two. Point, Goa. Timeout, Bengaluru. 1 minute. Eight to 2. Goa.
Got it. And thank you for joining us in the live and exclusive coverage of the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League here at the Nesco Center in Mumbai. In the commentary box, Somdev Dev Varman and Prajnesh Guneshwaran. Should I say we're changing to pickleball? Well, I'll tell you what, we've both got the bug. It's a fun sport, it's interesting. And what the
15 seconds, Bengaluru. Remaining timeouts, 0.
Has been
Goa,
short of
1
remarkable.
remaining timeout.
The participation, record numbers. The Pro and the Challenger Pickleball League have
Time in,
110 athletes, 50
8-2.
of them Indians. Right now, you have Goa Gladiators up against the Bengaluru Blazers. Goa is leading. Well done.
Point, Goa.
Rohan Salvi with the important poach. And
9-2.
very apt play from Sohail Makani, the southpaw as well. Well done, he's all over it.
Goa.
You can
You can really feel that
10.
Rohan Salvi is seeing the pickleball
10-2.
as picking watermelon right now.
they're definitely very intense at the moment.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
Yes, Tanishq Mahendru there,
3-10.
putting a break to the momentum.
Side out, point, Goa, timeout, change-ins, 11-3, 1 minute.
This is when the side change happens, when one of the team reaches 3 points. Goa will be ecstatic. Remember, it's one match apiece at this point, and Goa, they look to be well on their way to make that 2-1. The question really is, what is Captain Ryan Eveloff telling his Bengaluru Blazers squad right now? What can he say? What is the change? The first thing for me, Praj, that stands out is the energy levels. Is there something else you see?
Goa at the moment is just really locked in, and Bangalore really needs to try to catch up at the moment.
They really do.
Yes. 15 seconds.
Let's see if they come up with a new strategy at the side change.
Time in, 11-3. Point, Goa.
Well, errors like that don't help their cause,
Still
that's for sure.
still looking a little too flat at the moment.
Yes, they really are. Chatting about it a little bit. Samarth Mishra.
12-3.
We really need to find answers now. That's one at a time.
Side out, point,
Popped that a little too
Bengaluru.
high there.
Yes, the second he popped it up,
4-12.
that becomes vulnerable, and that's trouble.
Side
Great
out,
reflex rally there.
point, Goa.
Yes, here,
13-4.
there. A little too passive.
Side out,
That's
point,
the importance of that third
Bengaluru.
we talked about.
5-13.
Oh, a little bit lucky with the net cord.
Side out,
That was an interesting
point,
return there, Somdev.
It really was a lob.
Goa.
I guess all that matters is you get it deep and you find your way to the net, which is where you have the advantage.
14-5.
Yes, well done.
Point, Goa.
Nashik Mahendru, no mistake over there with the high forehand put away. A little too close for comfort maybe, but
The call was out.
Did he miss
tight
that?
call.
Yeah.
Tight
15-5.
call. Remember, the players do make their own calls. Only obvious overrules from the referee should he or
Point,
she see one.
Goa.
Marsha on that occasion.
Good hands there.
16-5.
It's fantastic hands. 16-5, 11-point lead for Goa. Ah,
Side
another
out,
passive error.
point, Bengaluru. Oh, you have 6. You have 6.
6-16. Juice court will be serving.
6-16. Short.
That's a freebie, especially when you're down 10 points.
It's one more of those interesting things in this game.
17-6.
The net serve continues to be played.
Side out, point, Bengaluru. Seven 17.
He was waiting for that.
Side out,
really was.
point, Goa.
He was ready.
18-7.
Fantastic hands. Kept it alive. But he was calm.
Side
Tanish
out,
when he put that final
point,
overhead away. Does look like he's played a
Bengaluru.
little bit of tennis. And just from the swing, it's fairly simple to see.
You have 8.
Possibly.
I'd say most
8-18.
half of the players here, if not
Hang
more
on.
than that.
Hold on,
Some
hold on.
tennis
I
background.
didn't call.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Does have
8-18.
an advantage, at least at the entry level of this sport. Of course, after that, the nuances take over. Oh, was that call long?
9-18.
3 points away now, Goa. Find themselves with a 9-point lead. Again.
Side
A little
out,
bit too much on that
point,
one.
Goa.
Rohan Salvi's strategy seems to be just
19-9.
That's a nice third. That's a nice fifth. They're both in.
Wow, nice reflex there. Wow.
Oh, fantastic hands.
Point,
Great defending
Goa.
there.
Again, they've really been dominant in this encounter so far, have Goa.
Building their lead.
Match points here. Oh, well done. Right through the legs. Ooh.
Bengaluru.
Ten 20. 10.
Side
Right,
out,
a freebie at the
point,
end over there.
game. 21,
Samarth Mishra
10, Goa.
means that the Goa Gladiators are up 2 matches to 1. With the men's doubles coming up next. You'll have Tobias Moreno and the captain, Frank Solana. And they'll be up against Evelov and Rohan Rajani. The men's doubles action coming up. Goa leading 2-1. Stay tuned.
15 seconds, one game to 21, change-ins at 11. Okay. 0. Point. Goa. 1-0.
Right, the Goa Gladiators up
Point,
against
Goa.
the Bengaluru Blazers, and Goa
2-0.
a slow start initially with Rohin Rajani getting the better of Solana in the singles, but in the mixed doubles and
Point,
the men's,
Goa.
and the gender doubles, it's been Goa. It's been all
3-0.
Goa. Winning the second one convincingly. Mixed doubles. Tobias Moreno
Point,
really was the star
Goa.
of the show, but Asmi Saprat put up a fantastic effort as well.
4-0.
And this is a do or die match for Bengaluru. Rohin Rajani and Ryan Eveloff will really have to put this Goa team to the test over here.
Point, Goa.
Send this to a tiebreaker. We've already seen two of those
5-0. Point, Goa.
Goa once again racing.
Timeout, Bengaluru. 6-0, 1 minute.
6-0. Can you believe it,
They're
Raj?
off to a flyer. This is exactly the kind of start that they would have been looking for.
Yes, and I'm really perplexed over here because it seems like Rajani, who was fantastic in his singles and he was so dynamic, he seems to be a little down maybe. And that is momentum in sports, isn't it?
Definitely. I think they're, under the gun at the moment and really need to find some solutions.
Yes, I really have to wonder what the captain Ryan Eveloff is thinking at this point, because could not have been
15
off to a worse
seconds.
start, to
Remaining
be fair.
timeouts. Bengaluru
Yes, Solana
0.
and Moreno up.
Goa 1.
Playing better, but 6-0.
Time in.
The
6-0.
bigger the lead, the harder it's going to get. Less pressure for these guys.
Point,
Continue
Goa.
extending the lead. Solana and Moreno at this point are playing with house money because they're
7-0.
inviting their opponents to hit great shots. That's the first mistake from Moreno all game.
Point,
He's been
Bengaluru.
fantastic so far.
1-7. We'll call it again.
Goa does
1-7.
win this match. They will get the point, having won the mixed doubles and the gender doubles. Just wide, that one. from
Side out,
Ryan
point,
Eveloff.
Goa.
That was a pretty good call there, asking him to let it go.
8-1.
Fantastic vision.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
The Bengaluru
2-8.
Blazers trying to find a little bit of energy there, trying to close down that gap.
You gotta love the cat and mouse over here.
Brilliant point inside the kitchen.
Oh, well played point.
Wow, that was a patiently
Point,
played point there.
Bengaluru.
Waiting for the chance to hit that smash.
Yes, and he pounced on the opportunity. Second it arose.
3-8. Football, foot,
Oh, maybe a little overeager?
Yes.
Did he have that?
point,
I think there
Bengaluru.
was a clear opportunity there, but I think he overcooked that a little bit.
Side out, point, Goa.
9-5 now to go up.
That was one of those
9-4.
important moments, I would feel.
Apologies, 9-4 the score. Oh, great reflexes once from Moreno to keep it alive. but
Bengaluru.
Again, that right shoulder, right hip part being so vulnerable. And you can see exactly why.
Well placed shot,
Five.
by jamming him, preventing the reflex.
5-9. Point,
Well
Bengaluru.
played. The Bengaluru Blazers picking up some momentum now.
6-9.
Oh, well done.
Side out,
Tobias
point,
Moreno
Goa.
all over it.
That was a great point from both teams. Feels like the Bengaluru Blazers are trying to speed up the rallies a little bit.
Oh, ATP.
Point, Goa, timeout, change ends.
Around the
11-6,
post.
1 minute.
Gotta love that action in pickleball. Not often do you have the opportunity, but when it's there, the captain, Frank Solana, grabbing it with both hands. Incredible shot, great anticipation.
That one's cracked.
Fantastic execution at the end. 11-6 for Goa. And they really seem to be in the driver's seat for this tie. Take a look at that one once again. It opens up. And no chance whatsoever for Rohan Rajani. They've been fantastic so far. They've come in with the right energy. Started off with a 6-0 lead. Really left their
15
opponents
seconds.
perplexed on what they needed to do. Well, Bengaluru's not done a bad job in fighting back, but coming back from a 6-0
Time in.
deficit
11-6.
does seem to be a little too much. 11-6 now for Goa.
Side out,
See
point.
a little bit of that vocal energy from Rohan Rajani. We saw a lot of that in his
Seven.
singles as well. Can he translate that same energy into the doubles court?
Side out,
The hands just
point,
stiffening up a
Goa.
little for Ryan Eveloff, the captain. Moreno, he's been brilliant so far. Can he continue it?
Great point there. Moreno was waiting for
Point,
it. Helped
Goa.
set up Solana for that forehand drive volley.
Very importantly,
13-7.
13-7 now for Goa.
Side out,
Bit too much
point,
flight on that one.
Bengaluru.
Eight 13. Oh, well played point. Well constructed point.
Point.
By Ryan Eveloff.
Amazing point there. They were not let near the net for nearly 5-6 shots, and Ryan found a way to get in there. and convert.
9-13.
Creating his own opportunities.
Side
Little
out,
unfortunate there with the
point,
net cord, but
Goa.
that's what was required to stop the momentum. Bengaluru was making a comeback. 14 points to 9 now. Well done.
Point, Goa.
Well
Great
played there.
anticipation.
He was looking for that one moving in at the right time.
15-9.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. Set up the point beautifully.
Bengaluru.
With Moreno. We've seen him be
10-15.
very few mistakes in the couple matches that he's played so far.
Side out, point, Goa.
Look a little unconventional, Rohan Rajani, but
16-10.
ball striking, I tell you.
He really went at those two shots there.
Foot fault. Right foot.
Footfall by Solana. The
11.
watchful eyes of Marsha Freso, the ref from Florida. Doesn't miss many of those.
11-16. Point,
16,
Bengaluru.
They're still fighting.
Side out, point,
The margins are so
Goa.
The ball is 6 inches higher than it should be.
17-12.
Put
Just
away.
attack it. Absolutely. Oh, that's an unforced
Point,
error. That's a cheap
Goa.
unforced error from the captain.
18-12.
18-12 now.
Side out,
And a freebie.
point, Bengaluru.
Thirteen, 18.
13-18.
Finish line now well in sight for Goa. Remember, the winner of this, well, Bengaluru is trying to send this to a tiebreaker. Goa trying to run away with this
Not now.
right here, right now.
I've already called it.
Bad luck there. There was
Side
a really
out,
nice
point,
shot there.
Goa.
Really good anticipation from Tobias Moreno, letting that one go.
Definitely wasn't easy
19-13.
getting out of the way of that one.
He's a big man as well. Oh, well done.
Brilliant
Thanks,
point
Solana.
there.
Point,
Brilliant
Goa.
He's really finding his groove in the doubles here.
Yes, and that set up 7 match points. on the Moreno racket.
20-13.
One
Side
save.
out, point, Bengaluru.
Still 6 more now. 14,
14
20. Rajani
hold on.
serving for Bengaluru.
14-20.
Oh, there was a
Point,
clear chance
Bengaluru.
there. He tried to go for it.
It really was. You love to see the fighting spirit of Bengaluru, though.
15-20.
That's known for his fight. Ryan Eveloff here. Really got a lot of work to do. But you know what they
Point,
say,
Bengaluru.
one at a time. They've saved 3.
Goa's definitely got to be feeling the pressure now.
16-20.
Goa
Side out,
gets the
point,
job done at the
game,
end.
match.
At 6-0 lead.
2017,
Too much.
21-17.
And Goa gets the better of Bengaluru
60.
despite losing the opening singles. They came back strong in the mixed, even stronger in the gender doubles. And at the end, in the men's doubles, Goa getting the better of Bengaluru, 21 points to 17. That makes sure in Group B that Goa stays ahead. That does conclude this match. And do remember, we have one more match this evening. It will be the Ahmedabad Olympians up against the Kolkata Kings. That's up next. Not too long from now. Do stay tuned. More pickleball action coming your way. not like easy or hard. It's just.
But it's different from this.
Because and suddenly I'm pretty dynamic. We disagree hard. Somebody says something like that.
Keep it interesting.
Really? Really? That's it. And if people say that to me, I love it. So you want to keep it moving. It's like a TV show for them. It's not a fun thing. I take the most ridiculous time. Guys, waiting on the last match now.
Also than tennis somehow.
Huh?
Also than tennis maybe.
No, Chennai. No, there's many Indians.
No, this is an American. His name will be Indian.
Oh, okay, I found an Aussie Indian.
No, I think it's American. See, apparently he's first place with he used to play tennis.
Everybody plays.
He did 3 years ago. He used to pick the shot. Very good.
It is.
Stock is 11.
How? What? Fucking Tyler Defer. I played with this guy, dude. We played college together. He was like,
He's playing pickle.
he was like 150, 200 in singles in tennis.
Okay.
It was good. I lost to him in Wimbledon. Good player, very good player. Winning future, winning challenger, American guy, but no game to make.
Like not able to, can't step up.
Can't, like definitely can't get to that level. Solid 150, 200, which is very respectable.
Yeah.
He and his wife switched to pickle like some 7, 8 years ago, and everybody was making fun of him.
Oh yeah, because
Now we go to Franklin Pickleball, their pictures are on top page.
so they're like top of the world.
He's number 1. And she was like not a favorite.
At least he's actually legit good. And he's also very high. He was
Ahmedabad Olympians versus Kolkata. Ahmedabad Olympians. Priyanka.
I saw this.
She won on it. She's playing now. Say that. Mom is a player in the year.
Mom is up?
Player in the year. Fucking got so mad at her.
I'm overly invested.
Huh?
Overly invested.
They asked me for help. And then they fucking told me to fuck off. In a
Ultimately, it's your choice. Now I can't.
These passes were actually but I think he played apparently like he said that he played tennis also like that he used to like to pass. He's actually naturally good at that.
I also like to pass. It's damn hard.
No, but you will. No. In this you will, but you will pass different from him. He is like full rolling. I think you will be like control. I saw you do it even with Milo. Like you guide the
I
pass.
feel like it's idiot. I feel like I can't lose to it. I generally have good feel for defensive things.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because you know where to put the ball.
I know
how fast.
I know where to put it and I know where to cover. Yeah. That's my skill. That's like comes
And the thing is
naturally.
you've done it for so long that you like it's instinctual.
It comes naturally, but in this, obviously the instinct has to change.
But not too much. In singles, not so much. You know, after a while you realize it's all the same. Especially like for example, you move to the net. You show them one way and you go the other way. Very simple.
Hold the fort, I will take us.
What a win this one for the Chennai Cool Cats. The Hyderabad Vikings finding their footing in that fourth game, and it's time now for the Nashik Ninjas and the Jaipur Jawans to step on center court. Requesting the two captains to quickly head over to championship court. It is time for the 50.
Hey. Okay, ready for the toss?
Yeah.
Okay, Ahmed. You'll be calling heads or tails?
Check.
Cool, let's do it.
Yep.
It is heads.
We'll start with this side.
You'll start with this side. What would you like?
I'll serve first.
You'll serve first? Cool. So Ahmed serving first. And you're receiving. Okay, get on the court. Send your player, Vinay. And we'll start shortly. Okay,
So, welcome
guys,
back.
you wanna just come back
Kolkata
here,
Kings
both of you? Just one
against
sec.
the Ahmedabad Olympians. First to start would be the men's singles here. A quick warm-up before the action gets started here. But I can't see it, Troy.
15 seconds.
Ahmed Al-Zarif versus Vinay Setia.
Okay, team. Ahmedabad in position to serve. You're receiving.
And thank you for staying tuned to the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League here on Fan Code. and for everyone watching outside of India on the YouTube stream as well. The last match in the Challengers, also in Group 2, Ahmedabad Olympians up against the Kolkata Kings. We've seen a couple different matches from both groups so far. Kolkata Kings did go down in a close one to the Chennai Cool Cats.
Time in.
Bengaluru Blazers were
0-0.
ousted by the Goa Gladiators. Here we have the Ahmedabad Olympians in blue up against
Point,
the Kolkata
Ahmedabad.
Kings in the black. And representing
1-0.
blue for Ahmedabad is Al-Zarif, Ahmad Al-Zarif. Oh, they did go long.
Point, Kolkata.
And it's Vinay Sethia representing the Kolkata Kings. Remember, this is the Challenger
1-1.
Tour. In the commentary box, this is Somdev Devarman, joined by my good friend Prajnesh Guneshwar.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Beautiful return there. Trying to get his serve back.
2-1.
It's 2-1 to Ahmedabad.
Point, Ahmedabad.
And
3-1.
Vinay, the southpaw, trying to rush the net there.
he had the open
Point,
court.
Kolkata.
Has pushed that one wide. Sumi Rajpal
2-3.
on the ref. Oh, that's
Point,
fantastic.
Kolkata.
That's a great pass off a nice deep return there. Definitely not easy.
And going through the ball does seem to be
3-3.
More of an option in singles.
well said.
Point, Kolkata. 4-3. Point, Kolkata.
And off the bat, you just love to have the love to see the energy from Vinay Sethia, really.
5-3.
Somewhat of a slow start, was down 1-3, but the last 4 points has been all him. Al-Zarif,
Point, Kolkata.
on the other hand, maybe lacking some.
Yeah. I think Vinay's doing a great job of getting himself fired
6-3.
up and putting some pressure here.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Over ambitious over there.
Interesting to see some single hand backhand
4-6.
pickleball, don't you think
don't
so?
see that very often in pickleball.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Just about enough with the pass there.
And yes, of course, this is regular scoring, very different
5-6.
than what pickleball usually is like, because you usually just win points on your serve.
Point,
This league,
Ahmedabad.
in the open tournament, remember, they have the regular scoring. This is
6-6.
called the rally scoring. Rally scoring is every point counts. You can win or lose on every single point, which means the momentum switches.
Point,
much more.
Kolkata.
Makes it that much more important to be on every single point.
Exactly, can't take a whole lot of points off.
7-6. Point, Ahmedabad.
It's a nice tricky return there. Made it a little bit difficult for the pass.
7-7.
Little nuances to this game if you're watching it for the first time. Talked about it earlier. That one,
Point,
the third
Kolkata.
shot. Look out for the third shot in singles and in the doubles especially. Look out for the
8-7.
third and the fifth. That's where the variations happen a lot. There you go, that's the third.
Point, Ahmedabad.
All important.
And you can definitely get an idea of the way the player's thinking based on what they choose on the third and fifth shot.
8-8. Point, Kolkata.
Wow. That's a great hustle there, but tough at the end. He was on defense.
Was he toying with him?
9-8.
Maybe making your opponent do the extra sprint.
Maybe a little bit.
Point, Kolkata.
Remember, the returner's objective is to try and hit a good return, keep the server on the back foot, and rush the net. That's what we see, say 95% of the time. If you hit a serve good enough, heavy enough.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Sethia will feel like he had that point one. Catching that forehand a little late. 10-9 to Kolkata.
Still a very, very close match. No difference at the moment.
There's Frank Solana. He played a fantastic doubles.
9-10.
Captain for the Goa Gladiators. Captain here. El Zarif, the captain here.
11. Switch ends.
Finds himself 2 points behind on the change of ends. Pressure. That's the name of the game over here. Continuing to add pressure. Learning how to sustain it. And patience, strategy, skill. It's really a mix of many, many different things, elements. And that's one of the reasons you see people from different walks of life. We saw a doctor earlier, we saw a cop earlier. We see youngsters, we see people well into their 40s all be successful at this sport. Because there's many different elements you can have in order to be successful.
15 seconds.
Vinay Sethia, 11-9 now at the change of ends. The captain on the other side, Ahmed.
Time in.
El Zarif. It's close enough.
11-9.
He's got a little bit of thinking to do. Well done. Fantastic
Point,
pass.
Kolkata.
Great pass, great energy. Vinay just keeping it up.
Yes, it's imperative that he found the speed on the ball.
Ahmed Al Zarif looking for the backhand there.
Ten 12.
Loss of focus maybe.
Little too eager.
11-12 the score now.
11-12. Point, Kolkata.
Both of these players still going neck and neck.
13-11.
12-13 now. Shashank Khaitan.
12-13.
Along with DJ Sippy. Shashank Khaitan has been instrumental in getting this league off the ground. 4th year running.
13-13.
Turnout, and the first time a pro and a challenger league. It's quite incredible what pickleball is pulling off. Truly one of the fastest growing sports in the world and in India. Pickle fevers all around. Krudge, he's got it too.
This sport is really catching fire, as you said, Som.
14-13.
People from all walks of life are getting into this sport, be it young or old. Everybody's interested. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen in the last 20-30 years.
Yes, and you can see why.
$15-13.
Oh, that's a splendid pass.
Beautiful shot.
Timeout.
There.
Score is 16-13.
And a well-timed timeout, should I say. Because Vinay Sethia, while he had the lead for Kolkata, Ahmed El Zarif has played some fantastic pickleball to get himself And the Ahmedabad Olympians very well back into this match. He's been poised, especially under pressure. Vinay Sethi has continued to try to come in, but El Zarif has just found the angles, found the pace when he's needed it.
15 seconds.
And he's been impressive. 15 seconds till we begin play again. And it's Ahmed El Zarif with a 16-13 lead. Ahmedabad over
Time in.
Kolkata.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Just relieving me just for a moment here, Shashank Khaitan, the man who was just on our
17-13.
I was talking about how good he is at pickleball. Well, let's see if you like listening to him. Shashank, over to you.
Thanks from
Point, Ahmedabad.
Solo. My looks and my game go hand in hand.
18-13.
How's it been for you? The first time you're commentating pickleball. First time I believe you're playing a competitive Indian Open tournament as well.
Point, Ahmedabad.
How's the switch been from tennis to pickleball?
It's definitely been interesting. It's fun. You know, it's only been a couple of weeks of me playing pickleball, and I'm really getting into it. Like Som said, there's pickleball fever all around.
19-13.
Absolutely. And I think this is one of the reasons why we came up with something called the Challenger League along with the Pro League. It's almost to give
Point, Ahmedabad.
young aspirants who really know that they can make it, that they can play at the highest level, almost the same experience as what the pros are going to get. You know, they
20-13.
competing in a team format in front of audiences, putting themselves under pressure. We actually find out who are the ones who can really make the transition from the challengers to the pros.
21 game.
Brilliant experience. Al Zarif there doing a
Thank
really
you.
good job to finish that. He was behind all through the first half of the singles, but he really found his momentum and he took that home.
David and Priyanka and Vimal and
excellent
Abigail.
start by the Ahmedabad Olympians. 1-0 up. Very convincing victory. 21-13.
And as you were saying earlier, I think it's a very, very, smart idea to bring the challenger here and to have younger players being able to compete and to really, test themselves and find out how good they are under pressure. It's great, to be able to see how far away they are from the pros and, to find some belief. And you never know who's going to get through.
And I'm
Yeah.
saying, just to see
Ball.
such young guns like Al Zarif, who just
Your 1 minute
such a
starts
position,
now.
all of 15 years old, just to be able to come here, showcase his talent on such a big stage. Vinay Sethi, who just played the singles, local boy from Kolkata, first big league he's playing. I'm sure there must be some nerves, but this is the place where you can actually come, play, and get better, get to interact with the pros. The advantage of the format is the same Kolkata team owns the Pro League as well as the Challenger League. So these Kolkata Kings players can actually interact with the pros and really learn some tricks of the trade, get better at the game.
Yes, there's nothing like being up close to the guys who do it best and to really figure out how to get to the next level.
Absolutely, and it's so interesting to see just the mix of players. Right now up for the Kolkata Kings is O'Kelly and Vimal Raj. For the Ahmedabad Olympians is Priyanka Mehta and Divai. Priyanka Mehta, again an ex-tennis player, has played a little bit of tennis, I think, on the state as
Time
well as
in.
the national levels. Vimal Raj,
Ahmedabad
we've known of
on
his
my right.
exploits, also gets into the commentary box for some of the
Ahmedabad
games in regional
on my right, this side.
languages. So very well aware of the
Yep,
technicalities
now
of the game as
it's
well.
time.
And you can almost see it in his pickleball. He's been improving very fast. He's been learning very fast.
Ahmedabad is
Every time
servicing
you learn,
from this
I
side.
think that's the idea of the challengers.
Yes.
Bring them in, let them learn. Hopefully they are now going to be knocking the doors of the pros.
Yes, thrive under pressure, find a way to get through. And like you said, it's interesting that so many tennis players are starting to pick up pickleball.
Sorry, guys.
I think
We
it
are
gives them a
servicing
nice head
Kolkata.
start,
Yeah.
But as you said, at the end of the day, head start is only at the beginning, but you still need to find a way to understand all the skill required and to really work on playing pickleball and to really get good at it.
Absolutely. And that's the interesting thing about pickleball. It looks easy. So you all want to try it, and I think that's where it's
Time in.
a great access point, right? You can everyone wants to come in and play the game. It's only when you start playing with the big guns, the better players, you start realizing, oh, it's a different skill set. And the similar thing happened to me when I played it for the first time. I said, hey, this is easy. I'll just keep hitting it out of the
0-0.
I'll just keep driving and I'll win the matches. But then when I started playing the pros, I realized, I need to learn the game.
It's very interesting. And one of the neutralizing factors I would say is that power
Point.
is not the most
Ahmedabad.
important factor in this sport, which is why, you don't
1-0.
necessarily need to be someone who's young to be able to be good at this sport, which makes it very interesting. That you can close the gap by having skill, being able to have good feel.
Point. Ahmedabad.
Absolutely. And also the fact that it's a smaller court, especially in the doubles game, your coverage needs to be more efficient versus necessarily very fast.
Yes.
The more you understand the positioning, court
2-0.
positioning, court structure, angles of the ball, you can actually become a better player without really burning too much energy.
Almost like saying finesse is the name of the game.
Absolutely.
Point. Kolkata.
What's also interesting for all these teams is they really need to gel very fast. It's a very short
1-2.
format. It's a very quick format. They're going to be teammates for just about 6 days. So they really need to get their combinations correct, get used to playing with each other so that they don't make
Point.
mistakes.
Kolkata.
They understand each other's rhythm, which is so important in doubles.
Yes.
And
Very
just for
2-2.
the team to gel together.
Definitely, and even including the lineup, the way they pick the lineup for them to understand
Point.
who plays when.
Ahmedabad.
But I guess every day they have a chance to change it.
Absolutely. Kolkata Kings are already playing their second game for the evening. It's going to be very interesting to see how they turn it
3-2.
around for themselves. They had a bit of a rough start. And also the first single
Point.
down.
Kolkata.
Really important for them to regroup. Or they can find themselves already in the bottom 4.
3-3.
Which still gives them a chance.
Yeah.
But yet you really want to be top and qualify straight for the semi-finals.
This is a do or
Point.
die moment for them.
Kolkata.
Absolutely.
4-3. Point.
Brilliant
Kolkata.
point there from O'Kelly. Playing some nice things, keeping the point alive. And a rush from Vimal, drawing the error.
5-3.
And the rally format is very exciting. I've already spoken about it earlier in the broadcast that you really need to have a very error-free game. It's not about how fancy you are, it's about how efficient you are.
Every unforced
Point.
error matters.
Ahmedabad.
And it's all about the concentration. It's a quick format, like you said. The match can run away from you in moments. So
4-5.
every player really needs to have their energy and just be on the whole time.
Point.
Absolutely.
Kolkata.
You can already see that the Kolkata team is already
6-4.
getting together much better. 6-4 up.
Point.
It's a great
Ahmedabad.
point there. Nice reflexes from both teams. Ahmedabad finding their way on that point.
Absolutely.
5-6.
5-6.
A smart lob there.
Very
Point.
nice recovery from
Kolkata.
Raj. I'm going to hand the mic back over to the expert hands of Somdev. Thank you so much.
7-5.
Not sure what the... happy to be an expert if you say so. Happy to be back on the mic watching some fantastic pickleball. Oh, look at this exchange.
Point. Kolkata.
Yes, Abigail O'Kelly.
8-5.
15 years old. Really touted as one of the next big things
Point.
in pickleball.
Ahmedabad.
That's the curse of the commentator, Prajnesh. That's exactly what happens in the commentary box. You sing someone's praises and they tell you that, hey, you
6-8. Point. Ahmedabad. Balls out. 7-8. Point, Kolkata.
Priyanka Mehta, David Young.
9-7.
Sporting the blue jerseys for Ahmedabad.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Nice try from Vimal there. That was really close.
This is becoming a testy encounter over here.
8-9.
now.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Oh wow, yours?
Got the one through with some pace.
I assume it's the one with the forehand that gets that one.
9-9.
Miscommunication.
Point, Ahmedabad. Ten 9.
In trouble there. with
11,
a bit of a
switch
soft
ends.
return.
Yes, a very weak return indeed from Abigail O'Kelly. David Young was there to pounce. And Ahmedabad, they look to be exactly where they want to be. After a spirited performance from Ahmed Al Zarif in the singles, taking out Vinay Sethia, I wonder if Kolkata is second guessing their plan over here, because Vimal Raj, when he was up against Chennai, played a fantastic match against Dev Shah. He was pretty highly rated. Got
Yes.
the better of him, and
Yeah.
they decided to skip Vimal Raj in the singles over here. Gave Vinay Sethia the nod.
Time in.
And Ahmed Al Zarif was
11-9.
a little too powerful there.
Point,
Lovely lob
Ahmedabad.
by Priyanka Mehta to set that one up. DY with the finish at the end, David Yang, but Priyanka Mehta
12-9.
really kept that point alive with a lovely cross-court lob.
Point, Kolkata.
It really hasn't been a good day in the office for Abigail
10-12.
O'Kelly so far. She lost both her matches against the Chennai Cool Cats. And
Point,
she finds herself
Ahmedabad.
behind the 8 ball over here. 13 points to 10 now. Ahmedabad with the lead over Kolkata.
13-10. Point,
DY
Kolkata.
trying to use this powerful forehand once again.
But a sensible chip from Vimal Raj,
11-13.
making his opponent come up with the goods. Was that going wide?
Looked like it. So
Point, Ahmedabad.
No harm, no foul. Kept it alive. Ahmedabad
14-11.
Oh, DY
Point,
all over that
Ahmedabad.
point. Once again, Priyanka Mehta and DY combining beautifully. And just Abigail feeling like she's cornered almost.
DY was all over that point there.
15-11. Point, Kolkata.
She needed that.
12-15.
15 here.
Point, Kolkata.
Couple of quick points there.
13-15.
Vimal to serve.
Point,
Lovely
Ahmedabad.
overhead there. She kept her poise, didn't she?
She did. O'Kelly did well to put that lob up there, but just wasn't enough.
16-13. Point, Ahmedabad.
It's about the power, sometimes it's about the precision, and sometimes it's about the deception.
17-13.
Sees Vimal Raj leaning to his right, attacks to the left. Well done.
Point, Kolkata.
Some quick feet there from Vimal.
It's such an incredible event.
14-17.
The energy is as exciting as it's ever been.
A 2 up, 2 back there.
Point, Kolkata.
DY. Just pushing that one wide.
Kolkata were definitely behind on that point.
They really were.
15-17.
They somehow stay alive in this match.
Point,
Great rush
Kolkata.
to the net there.
And you love to see that fighting spirit and the energy
16-17.
from Abigail O'Kelly.
Fault.
Oh, that was a foot fault.
Left foot.
Can you
Point.
believe it? Over-eager there, DY. Just stepping into the kitchen.
Timeout call. Score is
Incredible
17-17.
defense. Once again, coming from behind, keeping themselves alive in the point.
Oh, what a turn this encounter has taken. It looked like Ahmedabad was running away with it, and Kolkata just keeps fighting back. Incredible scenes once again. Preeti Mehta, Donald Yang. They've
As
got a
you can
little
see-
bit of thinking to do.
As you can see, Abigail's looking pretty happy now.
Well, her job's not done yet. But the intensity, the momentum, all of it seems to be
Time in.
the way of Kolkata.
17-17.
17 points apiece.
Point, Kolkata.
Again, Priyanka Mehta with the pop-up and Abigail O'Kelly making no mistake driving that backhand through DY.
18-17. Point, Kolkata.
Pressure. It's a funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Unforced error at a crucial moment
19-17.
there. Vimal to serve.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Oh my goodness, that is a free point.
That
if I've
isn't-
ever seen one.
That is not one he would
18-19.
give away. Great deep serve there.
Oh, well done.
Point,
Vimal
Kolkata.
Raj was ready. He bounced.
Abigail is all over the net at the moment. Every chance she gets, she's just hitting a drive volley, putting pressure on the opponents.
20-18.
Game points here for the second match.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Hands stop moving in tense moments ever so often.
Maybe a bit too soft there.
Still game
19-20.
point. DY to serve to Vimal Raj.
Point,
20
Ahmedabad.
points apiece. Would you believe it? Priyanka Mehta coming up with the goods when she needed it the most.
20-20.
Can you
Point,
believe it?
Kolkata.
Incredible defense there from
Excuse me.
Vimal.
You have to play until 24.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, keep playing, guys.
It's a difference.
You have
of
to
two.
play until 24, then it's last
At
point.
20
Yes,
points
they've
apiece.
changed, they've told us the rule.
It's
So
a
it's 21,
difference of
22.
But we think
Yes.
If it's 24 points apiece, it's sudden death. Yes, and
Yeah. So only
Sumi Rajpal was confirming over there that and Himanshu, rightly so, he's questioning maybe there are rule changes in singles and doubles. He's just confirming that the match is not won by Kolkata just yet. They do have match point though. But if it's 24 points apiece, then it's a sudden death. At 20, it's still a difference of 2.
Refocus there, Kolkata.
21-20. Game.
He did it twice. Kolkata gets the better of Ahmedabad, and this is tied 1 match apiece.
Thank you.
Incredible scenes, incredible drama, and ultimately Kolkata finding a way to stay alive. I love that fighting spirit. And now it's
Vimal
the
and Chris.
gender doubles.
You have 1 minute.
And it looks like it'll be Chris Turvey and Vinay Sethia up against DY and Andrew Horridge.
Looks like there's been a decision change there.
Time in. Kolkata on my right. Ahmedabad on the left. Ahmedabad is servicing.
And thank you for staying tuned to the live action here at the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League. All of that coming
Time in.
exclusive on
0-0.
Fan Code if you're watching in India and outside India on the YouTube network.
Point. Ahmedabad.
It's 1 match apiece in this encounter between Ahmedabad and Kolkata. The Ahmedabad
1-0.
Olympians against the Kolkata Kings. The last one, the mixed doubles, was an absolute humdinger. And Kolkata finding a way to
Point.
get the win.
Kolkata.
And over here, it's 1 point apiece.
1-1. Point.
David
Ahmedabad.
Andrew Horridge representing Ahmedabad Olympians.
2-1.
And you have Chris Turvey, just made the return, and Vimal Raj, who was spectacular in the mixed doubles match. Oh, attempting the ATP.
Point, Kolkata.
Brilliant shot there from Vimal Raj. Finding the angle.
2-2. Point, Kolkata.
Very sturdy with the one-hander there.
3-2. Point, Ahmedabad. Three. Point, Kolkata.
The dink just not good enough, too high.
And Chris Turvey at the right place at the right time.
4-3.
That is such a skill, isn't it? Right place, right time. Some people say it's luck. Well,
Point, Ahmedabad.
Nice quick exchange there.
4-4.
it's all four players really feeling out this match right now, testing each other's skills out.
Point, Kolkata.
Momentum
5-4.
does seem to be with Kolkata.
Point.
Shot number 3, once again.
Ahmedabad.
That's the important one to set the tone of the rally. What's it going to be? Is it going to be a drive? Is it going to be a dink? So much about this sport just revolves around the drive and the dink. And yes, there are angles. There's
5.
journeys, there's around the posts, there's quick hands. But the basics
5-5.
are the third and the fifth. How well do you play it? And of course,
Point, Kolkata.
well, you have to make the serve.
6-5. Point, Kolkata.
Great point there from both teams.
It really was. And the lob didn't seem like the wrong option either. It just
7-5.
overcooked it a tad.
Not an easy shot in this sport.
Oh, quick hands.
Point, Kolkata.
Incredible reflexes in that point from DY. Just fell a bit short.
And it just feels like all of these 50-50 points are going the
8-5.
way of Kolkata right now.
Point,
Interesting.
Kolkata.
Orange will want that one back.
It's interesting that Kolkata went back in the middle of that rally to make some time for themselves.
9-5. Point, Kolkata.
The lead starting to get bigger.
10-5. Point, Ahmedabad.
Remember, after this one, this is the gender doubles, but both teams have chosen to not play the woman.
6-10.
Would have had to be either
Point,
Abigail
Ahmedabad.
O'Kelly, who we saw was brilliant in her previous match, found a way to get her first
7-10.
win in the Challenger Pickleball League, or Priyanka Mehta. To
Switch
be fair,
ends.
looked a little
Kolkata,
shaky,
11.
especially at the end of that match. So a decision had to be made, and it looks like Kolkata now won't be able to play Vimal Raj in the last men's doubles decider. So a lot of decisions to be made for the Kolkata Kings, but for now, they seem like they're exactly where they want to be. As for Ahmedabad, they'll ponder how this went wrong. Had chances in the second match, were leading. And now Andrew Horridge and David Yang DY find themselves to be, well, pun intended, but in a little bit of a pickle.
Yes. Time in. Yes. You can't do it at timeout, but when you switch ends, you can do it. Time in. 11-7.
11-7 to Kolkata.
Point. Ahmedabad.
And a timeout, a change sides.
8-11.
Really does. You see it happens so often. It changes momentum, not just here in any sport, but especially over here with the points being so quick. Once
Point.
again, you see that.
Ahmedabad. Kolkata.
It does look like Chris Turvey and Vimal Raj Chandran
12-8.
really teaming up extremely well together. That one not good
Point.
enough.
Ahmedabad.
Not the treatment.
Nine 12. Point. Ahmedabad. 10-12.
Nice exchange over there. Seems like it's been a while since DY and Horridge have won one of those, and they be finding their mojo back here. Yes, they
Point.
can.
Ahmedabad.
DY and Horridge coming up with another win. One serve. Quick hands there.
11-12. Point. Kolkata. 13-11.
And Kolkata now continuing with their lead, 13 points to 11.
Point. Kolkata.
He's going for another ATP. Unlikely shot, and Vimal Raj.
14-11.
Being extremely solid. Not doing anything special. Playing the percentage as well.
Point. Ahmedabad.
And as soon as I say that, he pops one up.
The commentator's curse remains consistent
It does.
in
12-14.
every sport.
Point. Ahmedabad.
Again, you can just see a very neck-to-neck game. One game all. Third game of the tie.
13-14.
13-14. This is a really, really tight game.
Point. Ahmedabad.
Was that the right ball to go after it?
It's always very difficult to get
14-14.
The kitchen line makes it so complicated. You do not want to step in. Sometimes you just can't understand that
Point.
the flight
Kolkata.
of the ball, the trajectory of the ball, how is it going to drop. Good finish by Vimal Raj.
15-14.
Brilliant. He's been very good asset for the Kolkata team.
Point.
And it's really
Kolkata.
good to see the Kolkata Kings regrouping, coming back very strong in their second tie. The first tie didn't go their way.
16-14.
But it's good to see them. They look far more relaxed. They look more suited. The combination seem to be working. Vimal
Point.
Raj playing
Ahmedabad.
with Chris Turvey. So it's very interesting for them to come together. I think, as we had mentioned, the first couple of games are going to be a lot of
15-16.
experiments for so many squads. And good to see them making a strong comeback.
Point. Kolkata.
DY would like that one back, I'm sure. Especially at that scoreline.
17-15.
Now for Kolkata. Finish line is
Point, Kolkata.
And so just like in any
Timeout
sport,
call,
and
scores
especially every
18-15.
racket sport, the right-hand court points are so important. I remember my coach telling me that you please play well on the right side because that's when you get the lead of the game going, right? When in tennis it's 15 love, you play that point smart. Same here. When you're playing the right court, you got to get the lead going. So I remember him almost saying that go really solid on the right, go aggressive on the left. And I think a lot of that remains consistent with most of these racket sports, and pickleball almost kind of serving as the baby of tennis, badminton,
they don't
table
lose the
tennis
timeout
put
for
together. But those basics remain the same. You play a smart right court point.
Well said. Very well said. As I'm becoming more of a pickler myself. I'm starting to
15
see
seconds.
that statement, and it's funny you mentioned those three racket sports: tennis, badminton, table tennis, because while I've been walking around the grounds over here at the Nesco Arena, I've found a lot of badminton players, table tennis players, and tennis
Time
players
in, 18-15.
all able to pickleballs.
Absolutely, and they all come with their own strengths. They come with a different approach to the game. It's been extremely exciting to watch it.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Absolutely tentative there, Chris Turvey.
16-18.
The lob in the game of pickleball is very, very dicey, very tricky. Looks great when you pull it off. Excellent
Point,
speed up.
Ahmedabad.
Beautiful backhand drive.
So much of this game is about choices. What choice do you make at which point?
17-18.
Well, I'm choosing to say hello to everybody watching this on fan code. So thank you very much once again. Thank you, Shashank, for having me. It's been a pleasure, really.
It's been our pleasure
Point,
to have you on board. And
Ahmedabad.
just like that, the game's turned again. The momentum, it's 18 all.
It's incredible. The momentum switches in this game.
18-18.
Tell you what, DY and Horridge looked like they were out of it not too long ago. It's 18 points apiece now.
Point, Kolkata.
Fantastic use of a timeout, I was going to say, and ooh, that ball missing by the smallest of margins.
This game is really down to the wire.
19-18.
Match 2 was 20-22.
A big shout out to all the referees as well. They've had a tough, long day, but they're standing strong, ensuring they don't make any mistakes.
Point.
Very well
Ahmedabad.
constructed point from DY. He kept peppering Turvey on his forehand, kept waiting for the opening in the center, and the minute he got it, he had a clean winner. Really
19
good job.
Right.
Probably
19-19.
strategic strategy happening here. Who is he going to make play that extra ball? Oh, he's kept it alive. Peppering in the middle. DY getting the
Point,
job done.
Ahmedabad.
Oh my God, this is down to the wire. Ahmedabad has a game point. 2019.
20-19.
Great
Point,
speed up
Kolkata.
again on the forehand. Turvey really showing it up.
Yes, and very
20-20.
similar to what we saw in the last match. It comes down to a difference of 2 until it's 24 points apiece. Difference of 2 here.
Point,
He had
Ahmedabad.
it. It's starting.
They set the point up.
Absolutely.
Got the ball he wanted right here.
And sometimes it's just these sitting ducks. You get so excited when you watch them, and you just get too excited.
21-20.
Absolutely. Another game point.
Game,
Oh,
Ahmedabad.
soft finish to a very tight game. Another close one, 22-20, but this time going in favor of the Ahmedabad Olympians. From a league owner perspective, it's really, really exciting to see such tight matches. It gives us a lot of faith that the teams are balanced, that there is very little which divides the teams. And now it just boils down to how Kolkata comes back and keeps this game alive and takes it to a tiebreaker.
Yes, and they have some decisions to make over here because Vimal Raj is no longer available because he's already played 2 ties now. So it appears
It's going to be Vinay playing with Chris Turvey.
yes, that That seems to be their best bet right now. And Vinay, don't forget, did lose his singles match. So wonder if that's playing on his mind. There's Zarif,
Vinay,
captain of the Ahmedabad Olympians.
Vinay is a recent pickleballer, plays in Kolkata. It's been an amazing story of the growth of pickleball in Kolkata. Almost a year and a half back, 2 years back, there was absolutely no pickleball in the city. And now you almost have close to 200 courts. That's been the growth in Kolkata, and you can see it in the way Vinay is playing. One of the only players from Kolkata to be selected in the league, but I'm sure he's not going to be the last.
That's an incredible story. I do remember being in Kolkata myself about a month or maybe 2 months ago at the Jaipur Mukherjee Tennis Academy, and guess what I was there for? Opening of a pickleball court.
Excellent.
And Jaideep is one of the greatest Indian tennis players to ever live.
Absolutely.
The only Indian tennis player. And I love my stats. That's one thing about me, Shashank. The only Indian tennis player to have made 4th round of singles of all 4 majors.
Oh, wow.
Including Ramanathan Krishnan.
Great.
So,
I've had the good fortune, Somdev, of playing, of him tutoring me for a day. My father was born in Kolkata. He's actually played tennis with all of them, with the likes of Enrico Pepano, Jaideep Mukherjee, Akhtar Ali, and the worlds and legends of the tennis world. And I had the good fortune to go to South Club myself and train with some of them. With Enrico Pepano for about a couple of months, and had the pleasure of meeting Jaideep Mukherjee. He was kind enough to fake it that he remembered my father.
well, father's anything like you, I'm sure he left an impression. Well, seems like we're all getting underway over here. Players getting warmed up. Men's doubles action coming your way. And
extremely critical game for Kolkata Kings. They lose this one, they are putting themselves in a lot of pressure.
It does look like it will be the captain, Ahmed El Zarif.
You guys are on the other side?
Absolutely. Pranav's had a good run at the men's doubles advanced category. He actually made it to the finals. And now you see Vinay and Chris Turvey, a new pairing put forward by the Kolkata Kings. Will be exciting to see how they perform under pressure. They really need to win this game to take it to a tiebreaker.
Yes, remember Kolkata earlier in the day did go down fighting to the Chennai Cool Cats. So it will be a less than perfect start to their
time in 0-0
debut.
Point, Kolkata.
I can only imagine the nerves that Pranav is feeling out there. Playing individually, it's a completely different thing.
1-0.
Having people on the sidelines cheering for you, having team owners, teammates, that makes it a whole lot
Point,
more
Ahmedabad.
It's actually going to come down to who keeps their nerves now.
Always does.
Always does.
Always
It's
does.
1-1.
1-1.
A very young team fielded by Ahmedabad Olympians.
Around the post.
Well
Point,
done.
Kolkata.
A good ATP by Pranav. Chris Turvey kept it in play.
2-1.
And so much of this game, Somdev, is just about putting the ball in. Just giving the opponent one more shot to hit.
Point, Ahmedabad.
I don't know if you watch me play tennis, but that sounds like my sort of tennis.
Absolutely. Who has not watched you play tennis, Somdev? We've all seen you go up against the greats. Really made India proud.
Oh, lovely finding
Point,
gap there.
Ahmedabad.
Keeping Turvey and Vinay very unbalanced. Pranav, opening signs have been very positive for Ahmedabad.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's got it alive.
That's a
Point,
great
Ahmedabad.
goal. Great from Pranav. They were almost out of the point. Great scamper from him, keeping the point alive and then finishing it out.
Oh, and you've got to love the fire at the end. I love the reaction. And remember, it's Ahmedabad with a 2-1 lead.
4-2.
They take a little bit of a lead in the opening stages of this men's doubles encounter.
Point, Kolkata.
Very nice catching him unguarded on the down the line at the forehand. It's such a great game of angles. It's about where do you put the ball, what do you see. I remember my first 3 months playing pickleball, coming back from a tennis background. The minute I saw a vacant spot,
4-4.
I was like, I'm going to drive a winner there. And just to realize that the court is so small that the opponent almost reaches there and you give him an easy duck.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Something very similar just taking place on court.
Of course, loved an Ernie.
Very good Ernie.
The captain, El Zarif.
So absolutely so important that
5-4.
you learn the game.
Abigail O'Kelly urging their partners on, urging their teammates on.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Great try, a great Ernie try. But unfortunately didn't go down the same way as it did for El
6-4.
Zarif.
Point, Ahmedabad. Balls in.
Yes, an overrule. Toby realizing that he did miss one. It's happened to the best of us.
Absolutely.
Especially with
7-4.
Chennai's reaction. That was an easy one for Sumi, the ref.
But I have to say the game's been played in great spirit. All the players have been
Point,
very fair,
Kolkata.
very accommodating. Even when disappointed, they've not really shown any resentment and just continued with the point, which is great for everyone who is watching. The
5-7.
sportsman spirit is really good.
Well, the real question, Shashank, is how do I get that into tennis?
Tennis has a lot of technology backing it, so luckily you can get away with the challenges. We're hoping the next
Point,
tournament we
Kolkata.
do, we will also have a lot of those technology already introduced into the game, which will give players options for challenges and
6-7.
make the game far more exciting.
Point, Kolkata.
Well done, Vinay. Choosing to stay the safe route, making Pranav come up with something special.
7-7.
Not that easy to do when the stakes are high.
Point, Ahmedabad.
It's also amazing how technology has changed game styles. Once you know that there is a challenge in the game, suddenly you see a
8-7.
different style of game. I belong to a generation where my father said if you ever argue with the umpire, you cannot come
Point,
back home,
Kolkata.
or with the referee. So with the final call, get on with it, move on with it. Life's unfair. One bad call can't change the game. But of course, things have changed.
8-8.
I'll tell you, there's something to be said about the old school mentality, however. I love the way he turns his body and sticks with the cross court.
Point,
That's a
Kolkata.
great hands-on battle. Great rally.
The level of patience required for this sport is something else.
Soman, that's also been a bit of a difference from the time I started playing pickleball about 2 years
9-9.
ago. The paddles weren't as good as they are right now, or rather as poppy. They weren't as powerful, so actually you had much longer dink rallies because you really couldn't speed up with this kind of precision. The ball wouldn't spin as much,
Point,
whether it was the
Ahmedabad.
top spin or the slice.
And then, assuming getting the dip on the ball was
much
harder,
tougher.
Much harder.
10-9.
And because of that, you had to really keep thinking. It was a game of far more patience than it is right now. And it just changes every 2 months.
Well,
Point, Ahmedabad, switch ends,
evolving
11.
landscape of pickleball, I promise you, stick with global sports. We're coming up with the most exciting formats, the most 1,300 players. This is mind-boggling. And the fact that there's a pro pickleball league, a challenger league, the stepping stones, and everything is well in sight and within reach for pretty much anybody watching or playing. Is what makes the sport one of the most exciting sports. I mean, someone was asking me, why is pickleball the most exciting sports? I think you had the answer right there.
Absolutely. And, just to see the excitement of all the players, we at Global Sports, all the partners, we walk around the venue all day. We have the Indian Open happening in tandem with the leagues. We have, as you mentioned, 1,300 players playing. And just
Time in.
record crowds for
11-9.
India, Asia, I think outside of America, and probably a tournament called the English Open, which is also very well attended. Definitely the biggest crowds.
Well, Shashank, well
Point,
done on winning the
Ahmedabad.
numbers game in India. And the way we're going now,
Absolutely.
sky's the limit.
Absolutely. And it gives us a lot of hope. As we walk around the venue, meet the different players, see the excitement on their faces, see the happiness on their
12-9.
faces. And that's what we are really serving. That's all we really care about.
There's,
Point,
I'll tell you, there's
Ahmedabad.
about 1,400, 1,500 odd players over here that otherwise would not have got
39.
to experience this environment, this intensity in such an arena, such a stage. So
Point, Ahmedabad.
that's a win in itself.
Absolutely. I think it's also very interesting when Kolkata will take their timeout. It's a very
49.
interesting timeouts, as we've already discussed, can really change the momentum of the game if used correctly. Very
Point,
smartly
Kolkata.
done by Krista. We had been going cross courts very often, and just quickly again caught Pranav on his
10-14.
forehand.
Point, Kolkata.
Just a little too cute over there. Margins are small because pops it up a little bit. Turvey's all over.
11-14.
Nice save from Pranav.
Point,
Zarif
Ahmedabad.
is, one of the most proactive players out there, isn't he?
Absolutely, and he realizes as the captain of the team, a very, very young captain of this team, that he needs to
15-11.
make the plays.
Point,
A
Ahmedabad.
great poach by Pranav. They're really gelling very well. They're really working well in tandem. And I really feel, Somdev, this game is going to come
16-11.
down to, is Vinay really going to pull up his socks and get into the game a little bit more?
Point, Kolkata.
Yes, Ahmedabad now. Finish line in sight.
12-16.
Will the nerves play a part, as they always do in big matches?
Very well done.
Kolkata.
I think it's going to come down to the Kolkata Kings letting Chris Turvey win the points and Vinay just putting everything back in. Right? They shouldn't be
13-16.
aggressive from both sides.
Well, every team has to have a role player.
Absolutely. That is
Point,
absolutely
Kolkata.
phenomenal defense by Chris Turvey, keeping the point alive and absolutely experiencing the rewards of that.
14-16.
Well, the opportunities coming and going for Pranav. Oh, goodness.
What's your call? Ball's out.
Confirmation. That was wide indeed.
That was wide.
It did look wide from our angle at the commentary box, but ever
15-16.
so close. Matter of inches. Oh, no
Point,
messing around
Ahmedabad.
there for Al Zarif. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Ahmedabad.
Just when they were getting into momentum, it switches back again. And another very interesting fact, Somdev, that pickleball, because of the nature of the ball, its hardness of the surface,
17-15.
the bounces very differently from the tennis ball on the lines. There is very little ball compression.
Incredible save from Pranav once again. Oh, you're kidding.
Point, Ahmedabad.
They did the hard work. They came back into the point just to get excited at the last second.
18-15.
Ahmedabad now 3 points away from taking this encounter.
Point, Kolkata.
Tentative there from the captain.
Pickleball is so amazing when it comes down to pressure.
16-18.
It's all about how do you manage scoreboard pressure.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Vinay looking for Turvey to cover a little too much court. The lefty did move over there and around the backhand, but the opening
19-16.
no mistake from Ahmedabad. Within 2 points now. Oh, incredible.
Absolutely
Incredible ATP.
phenomenal ATP by El Zarif. He's really turning on. He's been phenomenal through the day.
20-16.
And 4 points to take this.
They really stuck it out at the end. A great win for Ahmedabad Olympians in their first match encounter, and the pressure solely on Kolkata Kings now. 0-2 down. A long way ahead for them.
A very long way ahead, and they've got a lot of thinking to do. Captain Himanshu Devaskar will have a chat with his team surely, because in both matches they felt like they were in position, somehow slipped away. Take a look at how close the second and third match was. And there's Himanshu talking with Vimal Raj, but ultimately the Ahmedabad Olympians were just a little too strong, and Captain Ahmed Al Zarif will be very happy with his team's performance.
And again, the beauty of the sport. You have a hard win, you had a good hard loss or a good win. You come together, you shake hands, and you call it a day. Once again, thank you so much everyone for joining us live for day 1 of the Global Sports Pro and Challenger League. We'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Thank you so much.
There you go. Cheers. I don't know. Who is it going to? You can take this.
Point to Jaipur.
I think just to organize this here. Thank you.
15-14.
Come on.